Yeah. What's up, cool? Come on in. Y'all know what time it is. Come on in. Wipe your damn feet off on my rug. We got a hot one for you today. Wasn't even supposed to do nothing like this. Wasn't even supposed to go down. We got some hot ass news. Come and slam off the grill. I'm gonna get to you. Y'all come on in, man. Y'all come on in. Let me see who up in here. Y'all come
Oh
on in.
yeah, I see they talking
What
already
up?
in the
What
chat.
up? What up? What up?
What's
Man.
going on?
Champ, Champ 901.
Let's get it,
Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up with
man,
y'all? What's
man.
up with y'all?
What's
What's
happening? He
up with
said for the
y'all?
right price, champ
Ah,
nine
right.
ten.
Y'all already know. Y'all
What's
already know.
good?
You
Let's
already
get it.
know.
Hey,
Shout out the
wipe y'all
fourth.
goddamn. Hey, wipe y'all feet off, man. Wipe y'all feet off. I'm getting ready to get to you, boy. For real. Y'all know what
Yes,
time it is.
sir.
Hey, DeAndre Hopkins, three-time Pro Bowler. He done got released. I just told y'all he had just put out some kind of interview where he said him and Kyler was good. He trying to mend them fences. He tried to do some PC shit. You know what I mean? But he had to come back with a but. And his but was he had a problem with the organization. What did you do that for? You understand what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with that. What did you do that for? Wrong people to talk about, son. Got you up out of there. You know what I'm saying? But that could be a blessing in the sky for the Carolina Panthers. That's all I'm saying. Will D.hop make us a better receiving core from day one? That's the question. That's the number one question out here today. Will he make us a better receiving core day one? All right. Now, for us, that don't cost us. Now that they released him, y'all, this is what this means. We ain't got to have no, it ain't nothing negotiation but with us and that man agent. And pretty much that man. So no draft picks, no future picks, no nothing like that. No trading, nobody else in this organization. It's all D Hop and his people. So that leads to another thing. Does D Hop think with us and a rookie quarterback, our defense, our receiving core, whatever, does that make us attracted to him? Does he think, oh man, in a year or two, man, we killing. Or this weak ass division and me yesterday was tired of the X Factor. Is D Hop the X Factor? Is he that sprinkle I was talking about this year?
Well,
Is he that
hey,
sprinkle?
hey, go.
Uh-huh.
Let's put it in full perspective. This boy did his time at Clemson. This boy will be right up the road from the Carolina Panthers, and I think
He
it'll be a
going
great
home.
investment. He
He
come
going
on
home.
home, come
Come
on
on
home,
home.
brother. I think it'll be good if Scott Fitterer can do whatever he can to bring this guy in because if you pair him with Bryce Young, just like how you did with Kyler Murray, you saw Kyler Murray numbers went up. This guy right here can
Yeah.
be electric for us. I like it, man.
Bucks raising boats. We need to holler at you, man. Hey, put the Bucks raising boats, man. Hey, put the link in the chat, Pop. Put the email in the chat. Email us, man. We need somebody for the round table, man. We need a Bucks fan for the round table.
Yes,
Bucks
sir.
raising boats. Put that
The
in there, man.
email
Holla.
Black Cat Panther Podcast at gmail.com. So please,
Yeah,
sir.
put it in the chat for us. Put it in the chat for that man. Put it in the chat. Email us, man. Get on that round table, man. Get on in there. There it is. It's in the chat. We see you pull up. You can pull up. You can pull up to rep your team on Saturday. Bring your ass. Let's get it. Hey, man, what y'all think, man? What you think, Pop? Tell me something, bro. Tell me something.
It is an exciting day to be a Carolina Panther right now, because we could finally get that weapon that we've all been wanting. Not
Hey,
somebody who's
you
not
see what
unproven.
Carolina Logic said? You see what he just said? And you said weapon. Both of y'all said weapon at the same damn
Nah,
thing.
but
Both of, both of y'all said weapon at the same
yes,
time.
I'm lying.
Both of y'all said weapon at the same time. Yo, he
Yes,
said you can
sir.
never have too many weapons, bruh. For real, for real. Hey, you right about that Carolina Logic? Because I'm telling you, this guy got a lot left in the tank, if you ask me. D.hop, it's just that it's been a lot of confusion over there in Arizona. Wouldn't you think you?
Hold on. David Barnes. He said, "Man, be for real. He doesn't want to come to Carolina, and we gave up all our picks." You do realize they just cut him in Arizona, so he is now a free agent, my man. We don't have
I
to
just
give up
told you that.
anything to get him.
We, we ain't got to give up nothing. I told you that was the second talking point, bruh. You got to listen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. To tell you this. We don't have to do nothing but negotiate with this man. It's about dollars and probably and more than likely time. Are we gonna invest what you think, Q? Maybe he want 3 years, maybe he want, I'm
I
pretty sure
say,
he ain't gonna come on no 1 year prove it deal or no shit like that.
I,
It's
I
probably gonna
say
be
this dude to do a 2 year, probably
okay,
13,
okay.
maybe 13 to 15 million dollars a year,
Okay, I was
somewhere
thinking
in that
more of a
area.
yeah, I was thinking more of a 3 year deal with more guaranteed money loaded on the front end. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell you what the money would look like, but I was thinking more 3 years. At this point of his at this point of
What?
his career, he was looking to go ahead and solidify himself and say, "I'm going on out. I'm going on
Well,
home."
I don't think they'll do that, Go, because think about it.
Uh,
They just locked up Thielen for 3 years, and if you go out and you get Mingo, you want that boy to be able to grow in a year or two. So what you want to
right.
do is have him groomed, and like I said, you would only sign D Hop to a 2 year deal because it wouldn't make sense to get him there for 3 years because you might flood your rookie out, bro.
But check what I'm saying. Check what I just said. Loaded on the front end. Loaded on the front end like Thielen's. Loaded on the front in case something happens. You see what I'm saying? Because see, we got the option to get out of his deal. You see what I'm saying?
I
Because
tell you
see,
what,
a vet
I
like
got
that
you.
want that security. I want that
I got
security.
you.
That's what a lot of. I mean, that's just that's kind of been the norm of a vet of his caliber. They want that security. Like, okay, this is
David
I know
Barnes,
this is my
David
last
Barnes ain't
shot.
got no faith. Hey, you see that goal? He said the man gonna deny, he gonna demand out of Carolina if he come here.
Oh,
Good
what the fuck,
God.
man? He didn't play the guy. He didn't play the down yet. Come on, bruh. I'm supposed to be that nigga like that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I'm hyped up.
look, look at this goal. He said
Yeah.
we are several years away. We have a lot of holes to be a real contender, and this move makes
Oh,
no sense.
Mike, what the hell you talking about, Mike? TMJ ain't going to if we gonna keep TMJ. What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Oh boy, I see y'all got a lot of.
Let's
I
get
see
it.
y'all got. Oh my goodness, y'all going
Let's
all over
get
the
it.
place. Y'all going all
Eh,
over the place. Why would you
Break that
get rid of
thing
Anthony
down, goal.
Marshall, bruh? Huh? Yeah, let me go. Come on, man. I'm gonna let y'all in earlier than y'all, you know what I'm saying, than normal. I'm gonna let y'all
Yeah.
on in. Some of y'all talking crazy. Some of y'all got some good points. Boy, y'all all over the map. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to
and this is another thing before everything pop off. He is not asking for a lot of money. He already said that. He said I'm not
no.
asking for a whole bunch of money. So you can get him on a good home deal and get some real production to help out your future franchise quarterback.
Link in the chat, man. Pull up.
Mike
Link in the
Wallen
chat.
too. Mike Wallen too.
Pull up. Mike Wild like a
Wow.
motherfucker, man. Mike
Mike.
Wild like a motherfucker.
I want the
Yeah.
old Mike back.
Fuck
Pull your
TMJ
black
Mingo
ass
in the
on.
motherfucking
Pull
house.
over.
Here we go. They
Oh
boy
shit.
Pull
wildin',
up, Mike.
bro.
Hey, pull your black ass up, Mike. Pull your black ass up, man. Don't come with that crazy ass.
Oh
But hey,
man.
you might need to stay where you at. You might need to stay where you at. Cause you
Demetric
talking
Thomas, he is not coming to Atlanta. He is not coming to Atlanta. No, sir.
oh Lord. No, he don't want to go there. He don't want to go there. Y'all infrastructure ain't right around there just yet. You ain't right. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for nothing like that. Hey, that man looking to say, look, man, we set up, we ready. We ready. Cause if he come
Two
here,
years.
I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead, come here, like you said, 2 years, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and give us the NFC South. We champ. NFC champ. NFC South champ. Now, once again, my question that I asked the other day: are y'all ready? Can y'all do anything with the Eagles? The Eagles. Are we
No,
gonna win this division? Hands down.
no, we're not ready for the Eagles yet because our defense ain't all the way
Okay,
solidified yet.
okay,
So
okay.
we, but
So,
but
huh?
but we
Get to the
definitely
point.
can be help. We definitely can be dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Super
I don't know
Bowl
if y'all remember
contender,
that.
boy.
What's up?
Yeah,
Who that dude to me? Hey, we doing a round table, man. Have your ass available come Saturday.
I'm gonna drop the email so y'all can whatever team you representing for. We need Bucks and we need Saints. We got
We need
Atlanta. We got
Saints. We
Atlanta
need
on
Bucks.
lock.
We need
We need
Saints,
Bucks
man.
and
Y'all,
Saints.
if y'all representing your squad, man, y'all pull up. I'm telling you.
Supernova. What's
Oh,
happening?
we gonna try. Hey, we gonna trash you while you ain't there. We don't give a damn. Fuck it. Don't show up. Don't show up. We gonna talk shit about
Yeah,
you.
yeah. We're gonna talk shit, cause especially when
We
we
gonna
get
talk shit.
D.hop, we're
So
gonna talk
pull
major
up.
shit.
Yeah. Drop that email again,
Facts.
Pop. Drop that email again. We done dropped it twice in there now. That's on you. Pick it up. We don't have
First
no
Big
of all, I
Mike,
problem.
want
what's
to start
going
off by
on?
saying, first off, I want to start off by saying, all hail
Hold up,
King
Mike.
Bryce.
Mike. Oh, Mike. Let me introduce you. Damn, man. You rude, man. You can't just come in the house and start talking. You wipe your feet off? Did you wipe your feet?
Of course I did.
Huh?
Of
Okay,
course I
cool.
did.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it to me. Get it to me. Get it to me. Get
I
it to
want
me.
to start off by
Oh,
saying,
hell.
all hail
Mike.
King
Oh,
Bryce.
Mike.
Wow.
Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike. You know you get it all the time, Mike. Hold on. Bucks fan. Bucks
What's up?
fan.
I tried to send it to you. Can you send me an email?
Oh, that's Buck Skull
Hey,
game.
Yeah. I tried to send you guys
yeah.
Well,
e-
how
Bucks
many
fan.
YouTubes you got, Bo?
only one.
Hold on. Why used to be Buck Skull gang and now you Bucks boats and something else?
You know what? 'Cause I represent my Tampa teams.
No,
That's what.
that ain't Bucks. That's Bucks Skull game.
Yeah.
Oh, Bucks gang.
Boats
Yeah.
Rays.
I represent
Yeah,
my
that's
Tampa
somebody
teams.
else.
That's why.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's somebody else.
We ain't talk about you. We know what time it is with you. We know what time
Whatever.
it is.
Hey
Who
Oh, you
that
man.
thought that
is?
was
Charleston,
boats?
South Carolina in the house. What up?
You know what's so funny?
Hey, Bucks Skull game. The email is in the chat. The
I
email
did.
is
I
in the chat.
tried. It doesn't work. You guys' email is not working.
How the
I
fuck
put
the
it in the
email don't
Black
work and it
Cat
work for
Panther
everybody else?
podcast at
Our
gmail.com.
email says don't work. When I put
We can
my
get rid of
other
your
email,
ass.
What I'm saying
yeah,
this.
we
Bucks raise boats. I put
This.
it
we
in
love
there.
you,
How
but
about this? I'm gonna send you
you
mine. You
making
just
us
send me
work
an
too
email.
damn much. Okay. Now,
It's
Never
Black
mind,
Cat
Bucks
Panther.
fan. Never mind. Never mind, Bucks fan. Never mind. Never mind.
Whatever. Whatever.
hey
You
Mike,
can't get your shit
Mike,
together.
you got the floor, Mike. Mike got the floor. Mike, give Mike the floor. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
First of all, I can't stand none of you Buck fans, so fuck all of y'all.
There you go. There you go. Way to start off, Mike.
Yes,
Way to
yes,
start off. Way to
yes.
start
I
off.
just want to
Way
start
to
off by
start
saying
off.
ain't none of y'all shit, so y'all can get the fuck on somewhere.
Way to
Number
start off.
two, I want to say the reason why I said what I said about TMJ, because I've been thinking about what Q been saying for a long time.
Okay.
Q been telling me this man can't stay healthy. And
Mm-hmm.
if you turn around and you get a man like D.hop, and you got Adam Thielen, and you draft Mingo, where the fuck you gonna put the man that can't stay healthy?
Out the door.
You feel me? Because you know his contract
So
year coming up. If you sign Adam Thielen for 3 years, you sign D.hop for 3 years, you drafted Mingo, are you gonna sign TMJ too?
but those you
Let's just
got to
be
look at the
realistic.
contract though, Mike. You got to look at the
That's a hell of
contract.
a point. That's a hell of a point he just made, though. Go. You got to
That's
pay
true
attention to what
though.
he's saying.
But we paying Thielen and all them this year. Now next year you ain't talking about but $3 million that's split between 2 more years. You ain't
You
talking about no
100%
money.
right. Now, GOAT, you just helped my argument because if you paying all of them top heavy, that mean the next couple years, them niggas ain't getting the big check. You can't tell me a discounted Adam Thielen and a discounted D.hop is not worth keeping.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if they don't give you no production, see that leads us to cut them. Like if they get
Okay,
hurt, say
but
Thielen
all
just
right.
get hurt or
But
something
you
like that,
just
then that
said
leads us to cut them.
Adam
We ain't got no
Thielen.
big, but we don't
You just
have
said
no
Adam
big gap
Thielen and
in money
DeAndre
on.
Hopkins not giving production. That's like I got more faith in them giving me production than the man that haven't seen give me production. I
Mike,
haven't seen
listen,
TMJ
Mike.
give me production.
I said if
That's
they don't,
facts.
that I said if
That's
they don't,
facts.
that's what a front loaded deal is for. If they don't, you see what I'm saying? You banking on the first year that these niggas ball out. The second year, if they don't, you see what I'm saying? They're not hitting you that hard on the cap.
I'm feeling you, Goat. I'm right there with you. I'm just saying, right now we in Vegas together, and we on the table. And every time we
Okay.
on the table, this game pay off. This game pay
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
You got more
yeah,
faith than
yeah,
this than the game than the machine that you see everybody play with that will never get no money off. You not going
yeah.
there right now. TMJ is that machine. Every time niggas put money in that motherfucker, ain't no cash coming out. But you didn't see Adam Thielen pay off. You didn't see DeAndre Hopkins pay off. Do I
Okay,
do I roll the
say
dice on a
this.
nigga that might get it done?
Okay, when
Because
you
I
roll the
haven't
dice,
seen TMJ
before you
get
blow
off.
on them, before you blow on them motherfuckers, before you blow on them, think about this. You don't pay Thielen because you paying him up top. You see what I'm saying? So the bets are
Yeah.
already on the table for him. The bet is already on the table. The bet's already on the table for Chalk. If you bring Hop in, the bet's already on the table. TMJ, you could either pick up his fifth year or he's a second round pick. He ain't got no fifth year.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So
Facts.
do you extend him or whatever? It all counts on this year what the fuck he do. So you can
This
roll the dice. You can roll
TM,
them.
but go. I'm trying to tell y'all, this is only TMJ's third year. You still got time. You ain't got to
Well,
pay
you
him
still
right
got.
now.
There you go. There you
You ain't got
go.
to pay him right
Is his
now.
third year? Is his
This is
third
third
year?
year.
What's going
Okay,
on
then we
right now?
good
2023
then.
is his third year.
We good then. Let
Oh,
that
Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
ride then.
You see what I'm
oh,
saying? You take the
My fault,
best,
pops.
cheapest
I
motherfucker
thought
you
it was his
got. You
last
bring
year.
D.hop
If
in.
it's his
You
third
see what
year,
I'm saying?
let that roll the
He
dice
got
then. Goddamn
he
it,
got
we in the
drafted.
driver's seat.
He got drafted 2021.
Okay, then we good then. Get D Hop
We
because the
good,
thing
baby.
is, I want to see D Hop in the building because I feel what it's going to do is going to make TMJ either you got to show out or you got to get ready to pack up. I'm not saying you got to
No,
pack up this year,
Mike.
but you got
He
to
got
know
to
that
do
look
that
that
anyway,
your
Mike.
spot ain't
He
safe
got to do
anymore.
that anyway. He got to do that anyway. He got to show us anyway, or he out of here for a bag of chips if necessary. He got to do that
Niggas
anyway.
at a bag of chips.
A bag of chips if necessary. We coming off of it because you can bet your ass they will go back in that draft next year, or they will go back in free agency and they will get another receiver because Bryce Young is here. You're not going every year. Pop done told you that you getting a receiver and possibly an interior offensive lineman, or if not a swing man that can play tackle. You understand what I'm saying? Because the only true backup we don't have is a left tackle right now. Think about it.
Yeah, we need a backup center bad.
No, we
We need
got
a
Well,
Kane.
they
backup
got they
center
got
bad.
Tecklenburg, and then
We
they
got
got our kid
Tecklenburg.
Mays.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Kane.
we already got a backup left tackle because he's already signed a 3-year contract. He gonna be the backup left tackle.
Yeah,
No,
we
that's
got
a
a
He gonna.
right
backup
tackle.
tackle.
That's a right
Oh, right
tackle. He
tackle.
play right.
I mean, right
He
tackle,
play
left
Yeah.
right
tackle.
tackle.
Yeah,
Right
we ain't
tackle.
got a left tackle.
Yeah, we don't really have one for a strong one for Icky other than Christensen. You
Brady
know what I'm saying?
Christensen.
Brady has played and we can slide. You see what I'm saying? We got enough going. So we got depth, but we will sign a lineman pretty much every year, even if he's a project guy. But we damn sure get a receiver. Think about it.
Yeah, because I mean, you
I
got to think
already,
about
I
this.
already told y'all.
Check this out, Mike. You ain't got to
What
deal
up?
with Shy. You ain't got to deal with a dope man Shy no more. Okay,
Thank God.
he gone. Chenault out of here. They can go ahead and cut Chenault right now. Go ahead and cut him right
Well,
now.
they're gonna need him for special teams.
Nah,
Yeah.
no. Ain't nothing special about him. We go ahead. We could put one of our fourth running backs that we running with. Let them be a kick return. You know what I'm saying? We got Demir Bird. He can do kick return, punt return.
Well,
So
that
we ain't
nigga
got
do
we ain't got.
Pittsburgh. You know what I'm saying? How much? But see
Um,
what they gonna
I,
do, Pop? It's gonna be the cheapest option that they can get away with. I promise you.
and that's what I'm
Whoever
saying.
money, yeah, whoever money ain't right that we can save on this year, your ass is gone in that receiving room. We already said you talking about some motherfucking competition. It's in that receiving room, bruh.
Especially if they get D-hop. Oh my
You get
God.
you get one of these undrafted wide receivers, Josh Van. He can do kick return. You can get rid of all those dudes just to get D-hop on here. And we got the money, so it ain't like we got the second most in the league as far as money. So it ain't like we hurting. We straight, and we get more money next year.
Yeah.
We straight,
Yo, you
straight.
talking about Mingo, you talking about D-Hop, you talking about Adam Thielen, Q called him plastic legs, so we gonna call about plastic legs. Then you got Hayden Hurst at the tight end. Miles Sanders coming out the backfield catching something too. That man Bryce Young gonna have options to throw to. You get D-Hop in this bitch. Ain't nothing but hands out there. Pick one.
He got to, he
Who
got
you
to
Yeah.
have
double
it.
teaming is
He
the
got to.
question. Who is you double
Hey,
teaming?
No.
with the type of
No.
ball he
No.
gonna play, he got to have them out. Come on, Wiley. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Give you the floor is yours, Wiley. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell
No,
him.
man.
Tell
Y'all,
him.
y'all had man, y'all always complain about somebody always hurt. That damn D Hop been hurt half his career, and y'all want to pull in him. God, well, I tell you, can't leave y'all guys alone. Look at this bullshit today.
God almighty damn. Come on. That's my
You know
job,
I'm telling the
Wiley.
truth.
That's my job. My job is to
You
talk
know.
shit. My job is to talk shit about these motherfuckers. But if I'm hyped up, now come on now. Don't bust my bubble. Don't bust my
Hey,
bubble
hey,
now.
hey, somebody got to have some common sense. That's usually your role. Today, I guess I got to be the bad guy.
God damn. Go ahead.
Hey,
But
I think Wally. I think D Hop just ain't want to play. How about that, Wally?
My dog
Hey,
Wiley.
hey, I'm a Clemson fan. I've been looking at D Hop a long time. D Hop, hey, I don't think we want that guy. Think about it like this. Let's look at his personality, right? When he was in Houston, dude, he
He
was
lit it up.
hell on players. Yeah, he did light it up, but he was hell on his teammates. You know, we got these fragile guys. You want him to run everybody off, and he old.
Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna
Wiley,
defend
but
D
he
Hop
And
not
in that
and
he's
scenario real
not
quick.
he's
Hold on.
not
Let me
taking
go ahead.
speak
all
on.
these snaps though,
Let,
Wiley. He's not taking all these snaps. You know what I'm
let me
saying?
let me let
He
me
gonna
let
be
me
in
defend D
rotation.
Hop on that scenario. D Hop was on a team, if you remember originally, that didn't have a coach, a GM, a quarterback, a running back. He
A
was the
defense.
Houston Texans. A defense, that man was the Texans. He was by himself all through the whole motherfucking seasons until they got Deshaun Watson. And when they got Deshaun Watson, it was just him and D Hop. There was still no running back. There was still no defense. There was still no coach. So you're gonna be frustrated going out there
Yeah,
putting up
with the
13,
Arizona
1400
Wiley.
yards a fucking year
Yep,
and ain't no
yep,
help around.
yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
You go to
but
Arizona
check
and
this
then you
out.
get damn near the same thing.
Yeah,
Your
but
coach
Facts. You go
stunk,
to
so ain't
Arizona, there's
nothing
still
you
no
do gonna
coach.
do. Yeah,
There's still
coach it.
nobody there.
I got
He
you.
not gonna
Quarterback
So
come.
was a
and
rookie.
I just don't believe he gonna come down here with an attitude with Jim Caldwell, with Frank Wright, with all
Yeah,
these legendary coaches, and he out here puffing his chest out. When he don't even have to be the number one. He can be the number one, but he don't have to
he
be the
don't
number
have to
one.
be. He
So
don't
that
have
that
to be.
means less pressure off of him to win, which means
like
less
for the
less
first
chance of
time,
him being injured. I'm
facts,
just
for
saying,
the first time, he ain't gotta carry the load.
I don't see him
He don't
puffing his
gotta
chest like
carry
no
everything.
David Tepper. I don't see it. I just don't.
Come on, Wiley.
But go ahead, Wilder. Go ahead. Talk your John.
Wiley, what's the better option?
Okay, watch. Okay, watch this. Arizona went down the same road. His name was AJ Green. AJ Green was tearing up when he was at Cincinnati. Everybody was saying when he gets AJ Green, they're gonna be this, that, the other. AJ Green was often injured, outstanding player, top 5 receiver. As soon as he got there, he played about a half a season, and he was done. And he's done now. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You talking about
Okay,
old ass AJ Green?
They the same age.
Hold
They were the same age.
Now, Wiley, I ask you this question. This is the
Yeah.
business we ever been in free agency. This is the business we ever been. But people are still giving that C's, C minus, and all that. So it ain't like we knocked a grand slam out the park in the water in free agency, especially at the wide receiver position. Y'all said Chalk Hurts. Y'all said this guy. Y'all said TMJ. Mike asked a question, which was a great question. You didn't hear him. He said, what's the better option? For the money, right now, today, going into June, what's the better option? Today.
Okay, got it. I'm just saying is this. Like y'all was talking about gambling. I'm not putting I'm not putting my stuff on red when I see red lose all the time.
Okay.
And every player that's around his age that has all these injuries, that means he'd be the only one that ever done it. Come on, man. Y'all always talking about injuries, and the guys we're talking about are young. This guy's old, and he has lots of miles. Do you really want to bargain your future on that?
Wiley, have you?
But you didn't answer the question, Wiley.
We're taking the load off of it, and you didn't answer the question.
He's not
What's the better
right
option, Wiley?
What I think the better option is to play the ones we have now, and then take a receiver next year. Because now we got somebody cheap for the next 4 years. If one of these guys pan out, great. If not, you draft your guy next year.
You can still get your guy next year.
Everybody calling here. They want to win right now, Wiley.
Man,
Wiley.
Yeah.
Wiley, we gonna get the guy next year with what first round pick, Wiley?
Second round pick. They're plenty of receivers next year.
There's plenty next year.
So MDJ says, saying young dogs growing to big dogs going to old dogs, and let develop some players for once. Now I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you went back and watched the Steve Smith cut to it with Muhammad, right?
Yeah, I watched it.
Guess what the old dog was doing for the young dog, and what the young dog was doing for the old dog. They were pushing each other.
Yeah, but guess what?
They help. Hold on. They help each other develop. So you can have multiple seasoned vets that know how to win, know how to show up, and help you develop some of your young players.
Okay, got that. So look at D.hop's history. D.hop has never mentored a player since he's been in the league. He's been a selfish motherfucker since he's been.
We don't know that.
Yeah, look at Houston.
Oh, Wiley, you ain't asking him to. We got an all-star studded coaching staff to do that. All we got to do is come and play his game. Real talk. We're not putting a whole load on him. Come and play his game.
I was just answering the question I just got asked. I'm saying D.hop ain't that guy. You wish D.hop was that guy, but D.hop is not that guy.
We got a special guest in the building. Atlanta's Falcons own Big Mike.
See, fuck your birds, nigga.
You introduced me wrong, sir.
God, here we go.
When you introduce me, you say the great one, okay? The great one first. The great Mad Mike, okay?
Great in Atlanta in the same fucking breath.
Y'all walking to the podcast.
See, y'all didn't even believe the bullshit y'all saying. Look, it's okay. When greatness walks in a room, it's okay to grab your nuts and grab your dick. That's cool. I understand it. I understand it.
Remember that shit when greatness walk in this bitch, but until then, I'ma still talk my shit.
Look, talking shit, it still won't matter because I'm still gonna be greater than y'all. So I get
it. Time will have to tell for that, sir. That's not actually a proven commodity.
He didn't even believe that shit when he said it. Don't worry about it.
Right. What you got to say? What you got to say, my boy?
Nah, he didn't believe it.
My bad. Hold on.
He didn't believe none of that shit.
He done knocked the old lady down. He said, my bad, my bad.
My bad.
You can't be killing old people, man. God, leave.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this real quick.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, cut the flow.
There used to be a wrestler, and God bless him. His name was Chris Benoit.
Oh, I
Little
remember.
Chris Benoit.
May he rest in
Chris
peace.
Benoit. Let me say.
I remember Chris Benoit. Go ahead.
Chris Benoit.
Just like an Atlanta nigga to bring up some fake shit to make a point. Go ahead.
Look, ain't nothing fake about Atlanta. Y'all don't even believe the shit y'all be saying about Atlanta. So let's just keep that real. Ain't nothing fake in Atlanta. All right.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta call this money. Red Swamp, man, we hear you. Red Swamp say, he hate to tell, he hate to be the bearer of bad news, man, but Carolina ain't winning. You know what I'm saying? Carolina ain't winning.
Oh, we know that. We didn't name my boy Red Storm today. I think we all know that deep down in our heart.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay.
That's corny as shit.
Yeah, it is.
But look, see, it's always the lame people that try to tell motherfuckers what's corny and shit. Like, what the hell kind of shit is that? Y'all know y'all ain't winning a damn thing.
You lost to us last year when we had no quarterback.
We
I
whooped
don't
your
wanna
ass
hear
too.
shit
So
you talking about.
what are we really
No
saying?
quarterback and you took
What
an
are we
L.
really saying? Look, see, this is like a Panthers. You beat up on a trash ass quarterback like Marcus Mariota and then think you tough.
You brought the motherfucker in thinking you was gonna win something.
I don't remember us bringing them in. We brought in Desmond Ritter.
No.
And,
Y'all brought in
wow.
Mariota because he
So
has ties.
Why y'all playing then?
Let's
He has ties with your coach.
keep it real.
Keep
It real. Why did y'all bring in Baker Mayfield?
Because he was better than Marcus Mariota.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Why did they bring in? Did y'all have plans on him being the number one quarterback?
Hold on. That's a Tampa Bay question, not a Carolina Panther question.
No. Did he not play? Did he not play for y'all?
Damn it.
I can't
All
recall.
hell Bryce Young.
I'm just
nigga.
asking the
All hell
question because
Bryce Young.
I do my research. I'm just asking the question, Carolina Panthers fans.
Go ahead,
Mike
Mike.
does
We
his
don't know
homework.
nothing about no Baker Mayfield. We know about Bryce Young.
See, this is what I'm talking about. See, niggas, when you ask them a question, they go all around the motherfucking block and try to come back. And I ask a simple question: why did y'all bring in Baker Mayfield?
I have
The
no clue
same
why we
reason
brought
y'all
in
brought
Baker
in
The
Marcus
Mayfield.
same
Mariota.
reason why we brought in Marcus Mariota.
Is that Mad Mike out here? I'm just putting up
Of
Mad
course
Mike.
it is.
What's
That's
happening?
the only one. Y'all know me. Don't try to act like you don't know. You know who it is.
Mad Mike on y'all ass, boy. I was over in the store just now, but he on y'all ass.
No, man.
No,
No, hell no.
Y'all can't. Come on now, y'all can't let the Falcon fan dig in y'all ass.
no, look, Falcon boy.
You got no choice. That's what the great ones do.
He asked
Listen.
y'all, he asked y'all a motherfucking question about Baker Mayfield. I ain't
Big
hear
us,
nobody answer.
Nobody want to answer
big,
that shit.
Did
big us.
nobody
We do big
did
things.
nobody
Ain't got
on
no
this
choice.
Now,
no,
man, Mike, you might need to
I got
humble
it.
your
Look.
damn self now, because
No,
y'all
no,
ain't
no, no,
doing
no.
too
I
much
got
big
it.
shit over there now. Hold on
No,
now.
no, no. I
I
got it.
didn't say
Because
them. I said
nobody
me.
on this panel, nobody on this panel had faith in Baker Mayfield. Not one of us had faith in that
Okay
motherfucker.
then. So
All right?
that's
That was the nigga
exactly
in
my point.
Nebraska. We not talking about him no more. May he rest in peace too.
And then see, I believe
But you
y'all
had an
in
NFL coach.
Atlanta.
What happened?
Hold up, Mike. I believe Atlanta. See, y'all just pulled up like a motherfucker. So is y'all a little scared?
Hey,
Is y'all
Oh
look,
yeah.
man,
They
I
nervous.
got love and
Damn.
respect. I ain't got
See
nothing but
how
love and
and y'all
respect for
motherfuckers pulled
Carolina.
up. Y'all pulled up.
Damn.
Talk to me, Mike. Talk to me, Mike. What's up? Talk to me.
I mean,
They
what we
know what
talking
it
about?
is.
What we
Hold on,
talking
Mike.
about?
Let go, Mike.
Go ahead.
No.
No.
I'm talking
Mad
Mad Mike.
Mike.
I'm talking Mad Mike. Yeah.
Mad Mike, yeah, not
Talk to
Mad
me,
Mike.
Mad Mike. Talk to me.
What we talking about?
I said, as soon as we said we getting D.hop, as soon as we want to get this man right here, y'all pull up to try to discourage us or try to say we ain't gonna do shit if we get him. I'm thinking y'all getting a little scared. I'm thinking your boots getting wet.
Ooh.
I don't like you talking to Man Mike or you talking about the other Falcons fan?
I'm talking to Mad
'Cause
Mike.
Man Mike actually got common sense. Man Mike got common sense.
You go, where we at?
No. I just dropped the video. Okay, Man Mike never said that. Man Mike doesn't want D-hop. Man Mike doesn't feel like we need D-hop. Man Mike actually believes that we are good with Kyle Pitts. Man Mike actually agrees that Carolina is a pretty good team. Great defense. I think they have a great coaching staff. But Matt Mike still believes that the Atlanta Falcons is going to bust that ass.
Okay. Go now. My Mike, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell him why that ain't true, Mike.
Because see, the thing is with the Atlanta Falcons, the only thing everybody worried about is that punk ass run game. Y'all can't throw with the shit. Y'all don't have the defense to stop nobody. I know y'all got that old ass nigga Campbell that make y'all feel like y'all can do something, but that nigga washed up. I just want to point that out. Y'all put way too much money in your safety, whoever the fuck y'all did. Y'all put a whole bag in his hands and he ain't gonna do enough for you. You don't have enough talent in the backfield to stop anybody that throws on you. Everybody's on their last leg there. I think your defense got to be upgraded just to stand a chance in a sparring session. Let alone, like y'all built for an exhibition. Y'all not built for a title shot.
Hey, Mike, they went and got Calais Campbell. He gonna be a difference maker.
That old ass nigga ain't gonna do shit. I'm sorry to tell you.
That boy came down to get chicken wings and
39 years old. He on his way out.
Fucked around and made a mistake that we made. That y'all should have looked at us. You went and got a running back in the first round. You getting ready to build your offense around a running back. Who does that anymore?
But the truth,
does that anymore?
Don't worry though. We got their ass.
What is the truth? Did y'all play Kyle Pitts?
Matter of fact, you know what? I've been waiting to see Kyle Pitts show up. This nigga still ain't shown up.
I'm glad you said Kyle Pitts because y'all don't utilize Kyle Pitts anyway.
I'm telling you.
They ain't got an offense quarterback to get him the ball.
he don't show up because they don't utilize him.
Kyle Pitts ain't did shit. They talked about how good this nigga was. I ain't seen it yet.
He gonna get locked up by J.C. Horn first game. What?
Mad Mike. You know what we call that Mike? You know what we call that Mad Mike? Stupid bird. Dumb bird.
What happened with
the Falcons? The angry birds after the game over.
Mike, you sound like you underwater. Come on now. They built Atlanta up bigger than that.
What are we talking about?
Man, you sound like you at the bottom of Mercedes-Benz Dome over there. Hello? Hello? God damn it. Mike in the parking garage over there, man. Come on, bird. Come on, bird.
Get that bird out of here, Mike.
Rise up, goddammit. Rise up.
Everybody has been overrated. Kyle Pitts, overrated. Drake London, overrated. Desmond Ridder, overrated. This punk ass running back that's gonna get punched in his mouth is gonna be overrated. He come in our territory, we killing his ass.
Not the punk ass running back.
Can you Wipe that bird shit up out there, Mike. Wipe that bird shit up, man. Wipe that bird shit up.
Can you guys, because you're doing a lot of talking, ain't nobody talking no facts.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with some facts. I got you, Mike. I'm gonna hit you with some facts.
Let's go to the facts.
So
get his ass wild.
How many yards has Kyle Pitts had these past 2 years? Has that nigga eclipsed 700 yards yet?
Kyle Pitts was hurt. That's
the amazing tight end Kyle Pitts. Has he had over 700 yards yet?
Kyle Pitts was Pro Bowl year. That's a fact too. All right, next. What's the next fact you got?
Hey, the next fact.
Kyle Pitts was what?
Jeff Okudah, right? First round draft pick, right?
Then wasn't a Falcon last year, all right? So that's
he's a Falcon this year. So y'all
Y'all
doing the
started.
same shit. Y'all doing the same shit we did.
And
We
that
got
happened.
a first round draft. Hold on. We got a
Happy.
first round.
Shit.
We got a first round retread defensive back, C.J.
You
Henderson.
cannot bring
Y'all, hold
up
on, hold on.
that
And
nothing
y'all did the exact same thing.
this year. It hasn't happened yet, so that's not something that's feasible. You can't bring up an argument that hasn't happened yet.
Packers,
Okuda
You
has
can't.
you did the
You
Packers.
can't. You
You
can't
did the
either.
same thing we did. You did the exact same thing, and he's the exact same player as
what
C.J.
happened with
Henderson.
what happened to AJ with DJ against AJ?
What
That's a
game?
fact.
So hold on.
AJ
So
was
hold on. So you can talk about a
cut in when
player.
DJ
So
was really
DJ, who ain't on our team no more, you bring his ass up.
About
We
when it
can't
was
talk about a player that's on your
You
team
you brought his black ass
from
up like
last
that.
year.
That makes a difference.
Yeah, we talking last year shit. What is
that
this?
shit that haven't even happened. Y'all ain't played Okuda. We haven't even played Okuda. So how you gonna bring up shit that ain't
We
even
played
happened?
up. We played Okuda last
He on
year.
your team, ain't it?
No,
He your
we played
starter,
So
ain't
yeah,
it?
wait.
we played Okuda
Okuda,
last
he
year.
was in Detroit last year, right? Well,
Yeah, we
Okuda in
beat the shit
Detroit.
out of him. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
played.
we stomped his ass. We
Yeah.
ain't worried about him. He just came all the way over here to get his ass whooped twice a year instead of just once.
That ain't got
That's
nothing,
cool.
ain't got nothing to do with us. They ain't got nothing to do with it. It's about what's
That's
happening
cool.
right.
Hey man, Mike. I mean, for real, man. Be honest, man. What y'all got for us though?
Like we gonna really play this game? Do we really have to play this game? How look, we talking about how what we have for y'all. What the hell do y'all have for us?
I don't see how any of your corners can stop anything we got.
Ooh, I got it.
Not
Miles
not
Sanders,
not,
Adam
not
Thielen.
one.
We got
Where?
Mingo. We got an offensive line. We got a defense that can
Y'all
punch you in
struggle.
your shit
Hold up,
every
bro.
fucking play.
Hold up. Hold
Drake
on, Mike.
London ain't catching shit on no Jace
Hold up.
Horn. Kyle Pitts ain't catching shit on us.
Y'all struggle. Y'all struggle with mediocre quarterback play
Last year.
and last year.
Bunch of
Last
opinions.
year.
I don't hear no facts. I just have opinions. I don't hear no facts from y'all. Y'all all
That wasn't.
talking about y'all
So you
team.
said so. Hold on. We had great quarterback. We had a great quarterback last year. That's not a fact.
Anybody in the time had a great
No,
quarterback.
we had no quarterback.
Yo, right. We had no quarterback.
All right
No
then.
And
quarterback.
Y'all
and I
struggled
want
Your
against no
quarterback
quarterback.
when we went to Mercedes Benz, the quarterback that we played, y'all quarterback was better than our quarterback last year.
So
When we
what's
went to Mercedes,
the point then? The hell we saying?
we got better and y'all haven't.
We saying y'all weak, motherfucker.
we took
Read
you to
between the
double
lines.
overtime. Now we come with a first round draft pick, point guard. What we gonna do to you?
So we
You said
can
repeat it again, go.
we comparing offensive guards. That's what we doing now.
No, we got a
No.
point guard. We got a distributor of the football now.
Well, how we know that? You ain't seen him play.
We got our guy. We got our guy.
You seen him throw a football at Alabama. You ain't seen him play. I haven't seen him play. So that ain't a fact. It ain't happened yet.
We ain't seen Desmond Ritter play. Too much of nothing yet.
Yeah, of course you have. Have an idea what he is. I have,
We don't know.
we
We don't know.
You ain't
We
got
don't,
that much. Look, you talking, but you ain't got that much faith in him. I hear it in your voice. You won't put no money on that. You ain't got no faith in that man. You just trying to be a proud fan. You
God,
nervous about him too.
why would I put money on a guy who played 4 games? Y'all motherfuckers think I'm stupid? I'm not stupid.
Facts. Facts.
say, hey,
Facts.
You say he ain't no more
You just
proven
said
than
y'all
I
gonna
got.
come in and punch us in the mouth. You just said that y'all gonna whoop us.
No,
If you that solid and you gonna
money on
stand on it, then stand on it. If Desmond Ritter gonna be the guy that whoop us,
player.
stand on it.
Would you put? I look right now, $100. Would y'all put money, $100 on Bryce Young and say he's going to be a Pro Bowl quarterback right now?
no.
All right then. So
I'll
don't
put
Well,
$100
who's
to tell
saying
you
Pro
whoop
Bowl? We talking
your
about
ass.
first game of the season. We gonna whoop your
Hey,
ass.
Mike,
Versus.
hold up. Real talk. If I had done seen him for 4 games, I would. You done seen your quarterback for 4 games, and you still won't bet on it.
absolutely not. Why? It takes a quarterback some 3 or 4 years to even become a great quarterback. And you want me to bet $100 on a quarterback who played 4 games?
Hey, you made the price.
You want us to bet on one that we just got out of college?
Okay then. So what we saying? Y'all want us to put you want to put all my money on Desmond Ritter, on a guy who played 4 games, but you
I want
want
to put all your eggs in your basket. Dirty birds.
But that's your quarterback. You came in here with your chest out.
You
came in. Atlanta's gonna whoop Carolina. Atlanta's gonna whoop Carolina. You came in with your chest out, nigga. Leave it out. Don't put it back. That's what you said.
Check this out, fellas.
What was the record for both teams last year?
Come on in, Red Swarm. Come on in, Red Swarm.
Go ahead, Swarm. Go ahead, Red.
Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love.
Last year.
What's up, great one, man, Mike?
What's happening, Red?
Hey, what's up with y'all, man? Hey, listen, I'm right there with Mike, man. I want to ask y'all something. Just do a quick little comparison for me, if y'all would.
All right.
All right. So, y'all, aside the fact that y'all just dogging our quarterback, and we want to look at what his college record was, really and truly. Y'all throwing shade on Desmond Ritter like this man wasn't one of the top 3 winningest quarterbacks in NCAA history. Same thing that we giving Bryce Young credit for. What he did on the field. All right, put that to the side. Put that to the side. What I want to ask y'all is this. We both had nothing for quarterback last year, correct?
That's right.
2 teams. Neither one of us essentially had nothing for quarterback. We was calling for Arthur Smith to bench Marcus Mariota mid-season last year. Anybody who followed the Falcons know that. Mike will tell y'all that. The fans was upset. We was ready to move on and see what we had in Ritter. So we got a 4-game sample size. And our coaching staff, which we believe in, is sold on the kid. So what we're doing in Atlanta is we're giving him a season to see what goes on. That's where we're at right now offensively with a strong running game. Kyle Pitts essentially is a wide receiver 2, tight end 1. So, to say that we don't have a good receiving room, that's bullshit, y'all. And y'all know it is. But this is what I really want y'all to do, draw me a comparison for. Our teams had identical records last year, right? 7-10.
Yep. 3-way tie.
Who had a better defense last year?
Obviously, the Carolina Panthers.
We did.
Thank you, Mike. I'm really trying to get them to put their ass out there. But the question was straight. No, silly bird. The question was very simple. The question was very simple and straightforward. Now I want to see how many silly Panther fans it are. Right? So we had identical records last year, both garbage quarterbacks, and who had a better defense?
We had a better defense.
We did.
That is plain. We have improved our defense. I wouldn't say that y'all have. We have improved our running game. You know that. Kendall, let me ask you this. You know that. You know that running game that we bring in, game 1 is going to present problems for that 3-4 defense.
I said that. I said that on the live on the night show. I said that. I gave that respect.
But all these other Panthers fans who are unrealistic is capping. They're out here capping, talking about it ain't gonna be no problem to just run the board, run the table on Atlanta. That's bullshit. Y'all better wake up.
Okay, first of all, now let me step in this motherfucker. If I know this, you know this. If the GOAT know this, do you know who the fuck else know this? My motherfucking defensive coach. I'm not worried. You know why? Because that nigga get paid millions to shut niggas down. I seen this nigga in Denver. I saw how many niggas ran over him in Denver. It was very few. It was very few.
They all got long checks.
Very few. So I'm not worried about what you see. I'm not worried about what the GOAT see. I'm not worried about what I see because my coach already knows this shit.
All them coaches got to where they at for a reason.
See, that's called putting faith in who they pay. They paid my defensive coordinator, so I got faith in him.
Mike, all that talk, this is what I'm telling you. How much confidence your coaches have in the team not just one player, the team will show if they put that rookie out there to feed them to the Wolves game 1.
Oh, he going out
That's
there.
not.
He's
But
going
hold
out
on,
there,
hold
game.
on, hold on,
We're
hold
not
on,
going to
hold
just
on,
announce
I'm not
and
worried
tell
about that
y'all what
either.
we're going to do.
hold on.
Yeah, we ain't going to just tell y'all what
Because
we're going to
Lane,
do.
if you call Atlanta Falcons defense wolves, I'm not worried.
Look, let me
Like,
ask
that's
you.
a good
That
damn.
shit, I
This is
understand
exactly.
y'all added a here and there
Hey,
piece, but that
that's a
shit
book.
ain't impressive.
You living in the past, bro. You think you're
Nah,
talking about the Atlanta Falcons defense of
I'm not
last
living
year?
in the past. I've seen
You
what y'all
living in the
added.
past,
And
bro.
what y'all
yeah.
You
added,
living in
you
the
got
past, bro.
Okuda.
You
I
living
give
in the
y'all
past.
that. No, I'm telling you what you added. You added Okuda. That was a good
Akuda
pickup.
sliding
You
in as a
added the
2.
safety from
Nobody's
Cincinnati.
expecting him to.
That was
Nobody's expecting him to be
an
AJ
overpaid
Terrell.
pickup.
He's sliding in as a 2.
Even at a 2, he's bad, and that's the
Hey,
fact.
that's cool.
Hey,
That's cool.
now,
And
hey,
that's why you
hey,
see all the other cornerback signings that we made. One thing that Atlanta
But
Falcons
hold on,
haven't been doing,
hey,
is
hey,
being
but,
still
all
this
but,
offseason
man,
on defense.
right,
hold up, Wiley.
all right.
Hold up, Wiley. Mad Mike, Red Swan. Now, I did say, like Mike is saying, I said, y'all committed to the run. Y'all already announced it, that y'all gonna run heavy. Desmond gonna exist between the run. Y'all ain't asking him to put it on your shoulder or anything like that. Y'all have committed to the run.
I
Now,
disagree with you. Kendall,
Man,
and I'm
Mike,
gonna tell you why. Make your point.
your mic is coming in real low and choppy. I don't know if you're
Make
just in
your
a
uh,
bad
point,
area.
Kendall. I'm gonna tell you why I
you talking about
disagree
mine?
with you
No,
to
man,
a
Mike,
point.
man, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, man, Mike's his mic is coming in real low and choppy. I don't know if I'm not sure where he's at, but just tell
Hey,
him his
go.
connection's kind of bad.
Hey, go. I
Yeah,
hear your point on that committing to the run, but I got a slightly different take on that. And I hear you making your point, but I'm gonna tell you something. When you have Marcus Mariota quarterback in your team, you ain't got no fucking choice but to run the ball. He's a running
okay.
quarterback who can throw
Huh?
on occasion.
But
That's
this
because
is the thing. This is
does
the thing.
that my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold up, Pop. This is the thing. Y'all must ain't seen what we did on our defensive line. Like we didn't put some ass on our defensive line.
I
We
see
did the
one
same
player
thing
that
too.
y'all drafted in the what round was that? What, the third round?
No, you didn't see them free agents we picked up.
No, I missed them.
No, they ain't see
Don't worry
Von
about.
Bell, or they ain't see Shuttle, they ain't see none of them.
No, he said on the
Yeah,
line.
yeah,
Oh, you talking about
They
shot
ain't
on
see
the
caller?
none of
line.
them.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Omenyor backup? Omenyada's backup?
Hold
The
on a
No,
second
second.
man?
we talking about the starter, Shy Tuttle, who the Saints couldn't retain.
He backed up the guy we got from the Saints.
Yeah, that's true. But watch
Yeah,
this.
just to put it in a pecking order now.
Now you're right. But we also picked up the Williams from Denver, which was a
Yep, he came with our coach.
And
yeah.
Von
Uh,
Bell,
oh,
who was y'all dogging Jesse Bates, but that was his running mate. That was his running dog.
yeah, true.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna dog good players just for the hell of it, just because they on the Panthers. I'm not gonna do that. That's one thing I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do.
All
But
right,
what I'm
Swan, let
trying
me
to
hit you
say
real
is
quick.
to sit over there and deny that, like Mike said, that this is the same old Falcons defense. Hey man, it ain't nothing but on paper at this point. We'll
True.
see. We'll see. But what I'm saying is, and don't miss my point, I think that it's one that y'all should look at. The confidence that this coaching staff has, not just in Bryce Young, but in the team that they have put around him, will be evident to see if they put him out there to start game one.
That's not
Okay.
true because we got other guys too. But watch this.
That's why I said the team that they
Go ahead,
put
Juan.
around him.
Yeah, because let me hit you up real quick. So you said we can't. You said the 3-4 can't stop the run, but I think you fell to realize. I think you need to go back a little bit. Remember who our senior advisor is, Don Capers. So when he ran the 3-4 when we first there, he also would run a 5-2. So if y'all guys are running the ball, he will turn the 3-4 into a 5-2 and walk two linebackers up to the line and play two middle linebackers and then put two guys on the line. We those guys we signed, that means now we have three 300-pounders plus two guys at 250 on the side. So it's much better than last year when we had two guys that were there with 300 pounds.
5-2 essentially is a goal line defense. That's what you're saying.
It's a sub package, but you can still run it if long as you
It depends
long as you
on
can
if you
stop
want
the
to stop
run
the run.
and
Yeah.
a pressure
I
on your
mean,
quarterback.
that depends on the personnel too. It's like if
So
you go out there with a damn 52 against the Falcons with Jonnu and Kyle Pitts,
is Kyle Pitts
and the slot.
healthy?
Of course he is. Yeah, you know.
He's
I
100%
mean, what
healthy.
does that even matter? Do you have anybody that's going to be able to lock up Drake London?
Drake
Yes,
London's slow.
And Jesse Horn can't play
absolutely.
for one of them at a
Yeah,
You
time, y'all.
absolutely.
disrespectful motherfucker.
Jesse Horn
Look,
can't play
Did
for
we
one of them
not?
at a time.
See, this is delusional shit. When we played y'all against that, did you guys
oh my,
stop Drake London or not?
Don't say J.C. Horn. He can't play with one of them at a time, y'all. I mean, get the
look,
one
This
get down.
look,
is the
Uncle,
shit I'm talking about. Everybody up here,
Uncle Ricky.
everybody talking
I
about we're
think,
gonna lock up
look,
everybody. Y'all don't even
look,
have good safeties to be able to lock up everybody like
So
that.
Von Bell not a good safety.
say, wait.
Bro,
Jeremy
to
Chin-
lock
Jer-
up
Jer-
to
hold on,
lock
hold on.
up Drake
Jeremy Chin-
London and
hold on.
Kyle Pitts. Let's
Done,
stop it.
Hold on.
Stop the
Dante
cap, bro.
Listen, Mad
Dante
Mike,
Jackson can
you
handle
sounding
Drake London.
crazy.
Dante Jackson can handle Drake London.
Oh,
Exactly.
come on, Mike, man.
Hold on, who?
Hold on, with Von Bell helping Jeremy Chin?
I'm like you, man, Mike. Who can lock
Back.
up?
Hold on. What the hell you just say? Who?
You heard
With
what I
Von
said.
Bell.
With Von Bell,
Who
Jeremy
the hell
Chin,
is
and
that?
Dante Jackson, yeah, we're
You don't
not
know-
worried.
Wow, you acting new. Okay.
That's
You
Okay.
talking
Stop
about
playing.
Drake London?
Hold on.
Who just said the
Red
Falcons
Swan.
a
Red
whole?
Swan.
Come on,
That's
bro.
what I
Y'all,
said.
y'all.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Red Swan. Who did you say y'all got that was the running mate with who?
Von Bell. I ain't trashing Von Bell.
Thank you. You better let your boy Mike know. Mike don't
Look,
know.
I'm not. Look,
He decent,
see,
but he ain't
I
finna
don't
cover
think you
even
listening to what I'm
Drake
saying.
London. He's a
Yeah,
safety.
we're talking
He finna
about
cover-
being able to cover
You said
both
Drake-
guys.
You saying
You
Drake
talking
London
about
is
one.
gonna-
We're
is
talking
gonna-
about both.
You said
What
Drake
he's
London
saying
gonna burn up
is
both
we
my
do get
corner
help.
and my
We
safety
got help.
at the
We
same
got
time.
help coming down. We got help coming
No,
down.
but
He ain't
that
gonna
sounds.
burn us. You acting like he gonna get behind us. He ain't getting behind us.
He's
How
not.
are you going to for one? All right, this is what I'm saying. Everybody keep
Eric
talking about
Rowe.
one-on-one matchups. How are you going to if the Falcons come out, let's just say they come out in 22 personnel. Everybody know what 22 personnel?
Right.
Yeah.
If they decide, all right, let's just say this. If they decide to come out 2 running backs, 2 tight end sets, a wide receiver, 2 wide receivers, let's just say that. All right. How are you guys are going to cover not only a Kyle Pitts, Jonnu Smith, Drake London, and if you have a B. John Robinson outside in the
That's
slot, we
that's
can
why you
send
go big
him
nickel.
out and turn him into. So do you have linebackers capable
That can
of
run with
not
that
only
rookie that y'all seen.
not only covering Kyle Pitts, but they will have to cover B. John Robinson as well. So do you have enough personnel with your defensive backs, your linebackers, and enough pressure up front that'll be able to stop those guys?
The funny
But the
thing
On a
is,
consistent
hold
basis.
on,
number three
hold
running
on,
game
Red Swan.
that-
Hold on,
that
Red Swan,
really
because I want to
could
rebuttal
have
that.
thing.
I want to
My
rebuttal
bad,
that real
bro.
quick.
My
The
Let
funny
Pops
thing
go.
that the fact is, I commend you for coming up with that scheme. The problem is your coach don't scheme like that.
Of course he
Facts.
does. That's exactly
No,
why. I can
no, he
promise
doesn't.
you. I
He
know.
doesn't. He
Don't.
does not scheme that like
Are
that.
you
He
and a
doesn't.
lot of
Why doesn't
Falcons
he, Pop?
content creators? Do you sit down with Terrence Mathis and Chuck Smith
Do
and have
you?
these conversations with these
Do
guys?
you?
I
You
absolutely
should.
do.
You should.
I absolutely do.
Because they don't do
Pop,
that.
Pop, why do you say he don't scheme like that?
He don't. He's run heavy. And another thing
Pop,
about
did you
what you
not
said,
hear
Red
me when I
Swan,
tell you
Stop, bro.
what
Don't stop.
NFL
Stop
head
it.
coach in his right mind would not be run heavy if he had Marcus Mariota as a
Thank you,
quarterback?
sir. I appreciate you being
sorry.
honest.
So what you're not going to do is make excuses for Mariota.
No, I'm not making
That's
excuses.
what you
I'm
did
speaking
earlier.
facts.
Earlier you said
I'm
we went
speaking-
at the.
Did
We
you
was,
see him throw that
He
pass
was
on
run heavy because Mariota wasn't a great quarterback.
he was run
That has
heavy.
nothing to do with what he wants to do.
He was run heavy because Marky. You're right, Marky.
He fucking sucked. That's why he was run
Marcus
heavy.
Listen. For one, Marcus is a run quarterback, yes, but he also couldn't throw the ball because nobody was open.
No, bro. No.
He
All
sucks, bro. Let's stop it.
No.
He's he's not a great quarterback.
No. Now you got two Falcons fans on here both telling you that we was tired of seeing that shit out there on the field with
You
Mariota.
think I wasn't tired of seeing what we had on our field?
Bro,
But
you're
y'all
trying to
is a
tell
different
Falcons
story.
fans what we are, bro. We know what we are, okay?
I'm not telling you what you are. I'm telling you the scheme that you came up with. That's not a scheme I've seen y'all run on offense.
Sir, you're wrong, okay? You're wrong.
Oh, okay. I ain't
You're
never
wrong
seen
about
two
all
tight end
that.
set.
He did
I ain't
it.
seen
Even
that.
if he did it, Pop.
I
Even
ain't
if
seen
he
no
did
two
it.
tight end set. None of that last year.
But even if
Of
he
course,
did
he
it,
been doing
even
it
if he
ever
did
since
it,
he went Tennessee, bro. What you talking about?
and even if he didn't, what we have known we have been into for the last 3 years is a total rebuilding of this program. So now let me ask you this. Let's check them off one by one. 22 personnel, like Mad Mike just said. 2 running backs, 2 tight ends, and a 2 receiver set. Let's see if we have that now. 2 running backs. We got Bijan.
Same thing you can run, but I
Let
don't think
him
your
set it
defense.
up. Let him set it up. Let him set it up.
Tyler Algier. Does that check off our 2 running backs? Damn good ones too. Damn good ones at that.
Yep.
Damn
You got some good run. You got 3 good running backs.
Kyle Pitts, and Jonnu Smith.
Go ahead.
I'll take those 2. Drake London, and I don't care if you go with Scotty Miller to take the top off from when he was at Tampa Bay. That's why we picked him up. If you go with my boy from Oakland that we just brought in, yeah, Mike, that's what most people do when they're uncomfortable. They laugh. I used to do that when I was a young man.
Me too, sir. Yeah, you're right about that.
You hear him over here laughing and up.
Yeah.
Get to it, man. Get to it, man. Get to it. Go ahead.
Well,
The fact he said Scotty Miller, that's laughable, but go ahead.
I just gave him the personnel that he said that Arthur Smith can't run the 22 personnel.
I didn't say he can't. I didn't say he can't.
Okay,
I said I'll give props
to
Mad Mike for coming up with that scheme that I don't see Atlanta running.
My bad.
That's what I said.
He's been running this all his career, dude. What? Look,
okay.
If you don't want to do your homework, it's fine. But don't tell people who actually do homework what they what's not.
Let me say this. That scheme is beautiful. It really is.
It is. It's a beautiful scheme.
It really is. But Jonnu Smith, that nigga always injured. So I don't know how the fuck y'all gonna run that because that nigga's never on the field.
That's besides the point.
No, that's not beside the point. You can't run a scheme when a nigga's not there. Let's keep going. Scotty Miller. Let's go to
Let's just throw him out. He don't have to be there. He don't have to be there. He don't have to be there. Let's just throw him out. If you want to go there, let's throw him out.
Man, Mike, hold on. We can make it simple.
Off at this point, because
hold on.
Drake London.
He killing what you dropped this whole chat about. He talking about injury prone, injury riddle.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Cool. Red Farm. Cool. Let's run with that scheme, right? Mad Mike. If y'all run that scheme, do you feel like your offense is better than our defense?
Strength on strength.
I would say this.
Because if we're looking at our defense and y'all defense right now, we've been ranked. Just saying.
Yeah. This is where the truth. All right, we're gonna speak the truth here. All right, not all feelings about that. We're gonna speak the truth. So this will be the matchup for both. Think my bad. I hope I am not going out, but
no, you good.
For both teams, the offensive. I'm good.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, you good.
All right, so both teams, both line of scrimmage. Our guard, Chris Lindstrom, Caleb McGarrett has improved. I think Jake Matthews is proving himself to be a good offensive line. I think Derek Brown is obviously one of the best defensive tackles in the league. Burns is a hell of a talent on the edge.
Hell of a talent.
So it would be a matter of physicality. Which team can withstand the burn for the entire 4 quarters? The first quarter, second quarter, I think both teams will be evenly matched. We're talking about a game that's going to be like 10-3 or 10-7 or 3-3. It's going to be like that against the Panthers in the first and second half. And this is the reason why I brought up the 22 personnel. Do you guys feel like I
can 100% see that. I can see that.
So, like I said, do you have enough? And I think this is where it separates both teams. Do you
Down the
think you
stretch of
have
that running
enough?
game.
Do you have enough stamina or
Yeah.
enough good linebackers to be able to hold a Kyle Pitts and hold a John O. Smith and hold a Bijan Robinson? Because it's gonna be a dog fight up front. Them boys gonna be getting at it. And I'm
Tyler
not. This is
Algier
why I
gonna be
said
coming downhill.
right. And I'm not a delusional fan. Where I'm saying I'm saying that Desmond Ritter gonna be an all pro. I don't know that. He still hasn't played a full season. I'm not delusional. I'm not gonna bet my house on no Desmond Ritter. Okay, that's just stupid. So it becomes which team has the most depth? Which team has the better linebacking core?
I'm so
Which
glad you
team has
said
the
that.
better secondary? So we being real about this.
Yeah,
So
I still think that's what y'all need to add to y'all offense. I really don't see that compliment to Miles Sanders yet, and definitely that power game. And I think with what Mike is saying, I agree with Mad Mike 1,000%. When it's a beat 'em up game like that, it come down to who still can do what they can do and force their will on the other team in the fourth quarter. And that's when you're gonna see this running game.
Yeah, I mean,
This two backs
We
coming
I,
still got
I
today,
two
man.
back. We still got two backs we looking at.
well, I agree that y'all have a better running back room than us, but it's not like we could sleep on our backfield either. But if the roles were reversed, right, and we were lined up in that same scheme,
mhm.
I don't see how what corners can stop DJ Chark, Adam Thielen, Hayden Hurst, Terrence Marshall, or the our new guy D.hop.
Well,
We talked.
according to y'all boy Mike, you can't throw Chark in there or DJ Chark or DJ Hop because or D.hop, whatever the fuck his name is. You can't throw him or Chark
I'm
in
not
there
using
because
Mike's analogy. I'm not using Mike's analogy. I
I
said we keeping it. I said we keeping it real, right? I said we
wanted to
keeping it real,
say his
right?
ass
Yeah,
wrong.
we keeping it real, man.
Talking
I
about
said I
injury
said
prone,
so
man.
I think our team is closer to each other than we think or we
Oh, of
know.
course.
But
I think
I think Mad Mike is
uh,
right. It is gonna be a hell of a dog fight because somebody's gonna have to make that big play. And it's gonna come down just like the last time. That one mistake.
Yeah,
That
Hmm.
one
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
mistake is that's
yeah,
what it's gonna come down to. And it's like who's
And
gonna
actually, that's what it always come down to between us and y'all,
and
man.
that's when it comes to
Yeah.
X
Well,
factors. If we're gonna be real about
yeah,
it and
it's
stop
time
this
because
talking shit, it's gonna come down to X factors. Like on our team,
there you go, Mike.
that's when we're gonna
There
need
you go.
Jeremy Chin to show the fuck up. We're gonna
Right.
need Jeremy
Because it
Chin to
is
show up.
a home game
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Home
and this
Yeah.
is the
opener and a
Mike,
divisional game.
the
That's what I
only
told them boys. That's what I told them boys the other day.
the only edge I give ourselves, and this is just being respectful, is coaching.
Yeah.
I,
Hey,
ah,
Poppin', I got something.
I mean, the 33rd team disagree with y'all, bro.
Yeah.
You saw
I'm
the
not.
head
I'm
coach
not
rankings?
sure. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
I,
going to
I
speak on the
I'm
coaching until I see
They
it first.
disagree with you, Papa.
I think
I think
I think when
the
you
place where we get like more, I think is more. All right, so defensive coordinator, I think we have a shoe in for that. I think running back coach is about dead fucking even, just to be real.
do Staley,
And basically, there goes the X factor again. What is Thomas Brown gonna come up with? What's the offensive coordinator gonna come
Hey,
up with? What's creative he can bring to the table?
hey,
Because
Mike,
just running and
what better
pumping.
weapons?
excuse me for stepping on you, but Papa, let me make sure I heard you clear. Did you say the edge and head coach or the coaching staff?
Coaching staff. I think when it comes down to making big decisions, the previous regime that we had, or smart decisions that needed to be made in big time games, they didn't do it. When
Well,
it
I
was
have to
time for them,
look at
when
that.
it was time for them,
Ain't gonna necessarily say I disagree with you, but like I hear what Mike is saying. Maybe he does, but I have to
but
think on that, with top to
but
bottom. I have to
so
think on that
so
one.
when
Y'all
you look
got a
at
hell of a coaching staff. Y'all got a
yeah,
hell of a
so
coaching
when I look at
staff.
the coaching staff, right, and just to give them salute to them, there's 11 guys with Super Bowl rings on that staff. That comes with so much knowledge. Some OGs in there, a mixture with some young guys, which and coming together as a nucleus to put the best on the field.
Yeah.
I
Know
think
how to
that
get there.
they know how to get there and
Yeah.
when to get
Because
there. You know what I'm saying?
in
Because of
situations,
experience.
that shit we had last year, in situations, that shit we had last year, it wasn't happening, Captain. No. They make the wrong
Like
decision every fucking time.
we're
Couldn't manage
not
time,
throwing
no clock management, nothing. We ain't
right.
got that this year.
We're not throwing 30 tight end screens like we did last year. It's totally different because of the staff that we have and the
No,
talent that we brought in.
that's what killed me. And I know we can't find no Panthers fans for the discussion. You know, Bucks fans for the discussion.
You ain't gonna find them.
No, that shit killed me whenever I hear a chat and I see, somebody from Carolina in there who be trying to school them on Baker. Them motherfuckers quiet as a church mouse licking cotton, boy.
Hey, listen. Now, if y'all want to, let's get on Buccaneers ass real quick. Did y'all see on Twitter how Baker looked?
No, y'all done ran Buck Skull game out the damn chat, man. He was in.
Man, y'all gotta see what Baker been doing. That boy look like dude.
Man, that man always been doo-doo. He had no business even being number one, bro. That dude's been like, he been ass. That's what happened when you put a lot of talent around certain quarterbacks, man. Like, you give them so many, like his thing is Baker's never had a strong arm. He's always had an okay arm. He's been pretty accurate, but with his injuries and just like the speed of the NFL game, it's so different than college. It's like I never thought he was that guy. So him struggling right now is not a surprise to me at all.
Yeah. And he's never, like you said, Rich, well, he never been that guy. He's a high draft pick. So they're gonna give him chance after chance after chance. Everybody gonna think they can fix him. Everybody gonna give him a reason why this didn't happen over here, why this didn't happen over there.
Man,
he didn't have this, he didn't have that. He gonna get every excuse in the fucking book.
He's a privileged white quarterback. That's what he is. Let's keep that fucking real. He's a privileged white quarterback. That's all he is. That's why he keep getting all these damn chances, and then motherfuckers like Malik Willis ain't even played a whole fucking season yet. Motherfucker played 2 games and y'all already ready to throw him in the trash. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, but just as a fan, especially at SEC, I'm a dog fan too, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I know y'all got a great debate going about who y'all should have took number 1, and Kendall, I ain't trying to start no shit with you, because I know who your boy is, and I know you've been
you already know.
You've been softening a little bit to roll with who y'all got. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. As a Falcons fan, as a competitor, as the op in the NFC South, man. Tell you something, man. Y'all, that boy Bryce Young gonna be all right, man. He, he says, he been that size all his life, man. He done played against the biggest teams in the SEC.
Yeah.
That boy know how to handle himself, man. They clowning him about how he look behind the line and all this shit.
Yeah, I'm not worried about his height per se.
Bro, I'm worried about his.
I keep telling you his durability.
That's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was saying.
Oh yeah, if anybody put that Rodell on him now, he gonna have.
And I'm gonna tell it.
That shit ain't gonna be pretty now. Yeah.
Bro, them Bulldogs put that thing on him, and he looked like he was about to cry. Them Auburn Tigers put that thing on. He looked like the LSU Tiger. Them motherfuckers put that thing on him, bro, and he looked like he was about to cry. He did not want them big boys on him. I'm telling you, bro. Like that's the only thing. I think he can make all the throws. But his durability, bro, like them some big dogs.
In front of him, though. That's on that O line in front of him. They supposed to give him.
He's small, bro. It's not just the offensive line. That's a little guy, bro.
Yeah. If you ain't 200 pounds, you're right. That's small.
And this is the thing. Yeah. If I don't know anybody else, I know the Carolina Panthers, and I know our history. We gotta stay consistent, same energy about protecting this guy and keeping weapons behind this guy. So just as soon as they say, "Oh, he can do this," they won't get him a weapon. "Oh, he can do that," they won't get him a lineman. Because he can escape. You see what I'm saying? We done it before. Yeah. We got a history of doing it. So that's what I tell him. So I'm worried about his size and durability. I'm not worried about. He been playing quarterback, like you said. He can distribute the ball. We all know that. I'm worried about his size and durability. That's what I'm worried about. Will he be there in 5 years? Will he be able to get his second contract? I don't know.
I mean, Cam he barely made it 7, 8 years at his side, bro. It's like, what you think is gonna happen to Bryce? Let's just keep that real.
And
And
why
that's
was
why I
that?
don't like
Because
them. That's why I don't like them
we
putting
didn't replenish
AR
his
out there to
line.
say.
We didn't put
That's why I
weapons
don't like
behind him.
that. That's why I don't want AR to take that bait, man, and think that he gonna come in the NFL and do something that ain't nobody never done before. We done seen
Right.
this before. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, they didn't respect Cam for his arm, and he had a hell of an arm, man. They just wanted to think, oh, he's just another vid. He's gonna run the ball. He's gonna run. Man, a running quarterback is like a dog chasing cars, man. They don't last long.
They don't.
They don't last long. Don't come in the NFL with that bullshit, man. Them boys make their money to put your ass
Oh,
in
they
that
love to
bullpen,
hit.
man.
They love to hit running quarterback. They love that.
Yeah.
Bam.
No, I like I said, I have a great deal of respect for the Panthers, man. They've always built their team properly, but I think much like the Falcons, like management have their idea of what they want, and then you have football. Like putting once they have a player, they just stop, and we just gonna ride into this guy till the wheels fall off. They did it with
Exactly.
Steve. They did that with Cam. They did that with Luke. And like sometimes you got to keep, bringing in players. You can't stop because you got one guy. And I think that's what's been plaguing the Atlanta Falcons. And that's damn sure what
You're
plaguing.
right, Mike. Saying we did the same thing with Julio, like you said, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ran him in the fucking ground, man.
Run them in the ground. They put too much on their shoulders. You know what I'm saying? No, don't bring them in no help, no other options but that one guy.
Mm-hmm. No, man, I'm a huge fan of y'all. I watch y'all all the time when I'm not doing shows and stuff like that. I'm a we real fans over here. Falcons
Yeah,
fans.
bro.
No
I
doubt.
say by
No
our
doubt.
channel, Atlanta Falcon Nation, man, Mike Sports. We about the truth, the facts, the stats, and the truth. I don't give a fuck what people feelings are. You disagree with us, but when we see some trash, we gonna call that shit for what it is. We see something good, we gonna call it for what it is. We ain't like all the other motherfucking content creators out here who be capping and trying to act like we got the best and we gonna always have the best and we need to get this guy. Like, no, we gonna call it for what it is. Carolina Panthers, the only fucking team in this division that I'm worried about. The end. All the other shit at New Orleans, that old ass Derek Carr, he gonna be tore down in 2 years. We got that piece of shit right there in damn and Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Come on, come on, man. Let's keep that real. Mike Evans, look, that man gonna be by week 8. That dude gonna be looking for a trade. Let's keep that real, man. So
Damn sure is.
Carolina Panthers, man, and the Falcons, I think they're gonna be 1-2. And we'll kind of figure out during the course of the season who's gonna be 1, who's gonna be 2. But all the other shit at the bottom, I'm not afraid of anything. But Carolina Panthers and the Falcons we're gonna battle it out this year.
I got a question, Mike. I mean, I know this. I mean, because everything's set in stone now. Whatever you got is what you got. I mean, you can add some pieces. But what was it about Desmond Ritter made y'all not go up in the draft to get a quarterback?
Well, I said this about 2-3 years ago. I actually said it about 3 years ago. There in the NFL, there has been a transition. No longer are NFL teams willing to pay these quarterbacks $300 million. So I think it had very little to do with the fact that Desmond Ritter, Malik, and a lot of these quarterbacks were worthy. I think it was to a point where Drew Brees was old, Matt Ryan is old. A lot of these quarterbacks are just aging, and they're not willing to pay. And we kind of see it now, especially with the Lamar Jackson. They don't want to pay these quarterbacks $300-400 million for 5+ years and stuff, and they get locked in it. I mean, we see what happened with Cleveland, with Watson. They don't want to pay these quarterbacks that much money. So I think it was pretty much a transition and say, look, we got to get this money right with the quarterbacks, because if you start paying quarterbacks $300 million, guess what? Them damn divas at wide receivers, they gonna have their hands stuck out. We know these cornerbacks gonna have their hands stuck out, and you know the defensive linemen, they gonna have their hands stuck out. And you like the money just gonna go crazy. So having quarterbacks, and you start to see a lot of these quarterbacks getting taken lower in the draft. They not taking chances on these quarterbacks no more like that. So
Yeah.
look, man, like Jalen Hurts, we kind of saw with Jalen Hurts. He in his fourth year, if he wouldn't have had this good year, they wouldn't have paid him either. So they not putting the whole franchise. They're not putting the whole franchise on the quarterback shoulders anymore. So I think that's more the reason. I think Malik, given the right coaching, players, like even Bryce, you put the right coaching, the players around these quarterbacks, you can contend for championships. So I don't think it had anything to do with a lot of these guys' talent. Because like you said, if you go back in college, they don't really teach these quarterbacks how to be quarterback. They teach that bullshit RPO, and then we see all these quarterbacks now filling in NFL because you taught them that RPO bullshit, and then you got motherfucker like Justin Fields out here running quarterback fucking tosses where he need to learn how to damn be a quarterback first. Motherfucker can't even pass for 2,400 yards, but you're here talking about he the top 10 fucking quarterback in the NFC. They don't know how to read a goddamn defense. So I
Hey,
think
that's
it's
fact.
bad coaching, bro. They bad coaching, and we just seeing the quarterbacks having to suffer because of these bad quarterbacks. I don't think a lot of these quarterbacks even bad. It's bad ass coaching.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
Papa.
Yeah.
it's time and too though, Mike. Is it like what the NFL stand for?
I got you.
Not for motherfucking
Not for
long.
long. Yes,
And,
sir.
Not for
and
long.
as soon
So
as they get this quarterback and you pick him at a high route, first round, one through 10, they got the pressure on them to play. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? The
Yes, sir.
skill set might not. The skill set more than likely, just like you said, coming from college, it's a jump. I tried to
Mm-hmm.
tell them the other day, it's a jump to the NFL.
Yes, sir.
It's not college no more. So when you get that, then you get the pressure. The coach got pressure on him. The organization got pressure on him.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got pressure on him to play this young man.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. He fails
so
miserably.
But you know what?
so
I think that's also because most Super Bowl contending quarterbacks are on a rookie deal because you
Yeah.
can build so much around them. You know what I
facts.
mean? Like look at Philly
Mm-hmm.
before he got that big check. You can build so much around him. Joe Burrow, you can build so much around him. So when they got their rookie quarterback, every fan base is like, "Yo, we can build around him and maybe steal a Super Bowl ring before we got to pay this man." And when they
Yeah.
don't get that, they're like, okay, you know what? We ain't about to stand this motherfucker. We just gonna go try to get another quarterback up the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the timing thing though, Mike. That's the timing thing. And then, but see, some of have the luxury to either set or that organization already have pieces as far as weapons around.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To make them be successful. That,
Hey,
like I said,
Papa.
like a
Facts.
riddle. See,
What up, Red
you put
Swan?
in that running
Hey,
game. You put in that running game, and he don't have to be Superman. He don't have to put it all
Exactly.
together. He can
That's a
I
relax
wanted
timing
to take a
thing, bro.
stab. I wanted to take a stab at that thing that you was talking about earlier, and I agree with 1,000% with what Mike was saying about the value of the quarterback. The year that Ritter and Malik and
Kenny
your
Pickett.
boy,
Say
yeah,
Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
all them
Yeah,
cats
yeah,
was
yeah.
coming out. But if I'm hearing you right, were you asking what sold our coaching staff on Ritter to the point where they didn't go up in the draft to get a
Yeah.
quarterback this
Yeah.
year?
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Okay, cool. So let me see. Well,
Oh
I
shit, he
think
couldn't
that
have broke this.
for me, and this is what I believe that Arthur Smith truly stands on. That number one, they know what they got in this boy. He didn't shake, he didn't shiver. When he sat his time on the bench behind Mariota, when Mariota was putting bullshit out there, he still picked up what he could pick up. He made improvement over the 4 game sample size that they did give him. He
Right.
has yet to throw an interception. He's yet to lose a home game in college or the NFL. Now, granted, that's a small sample size in the NFL, but he showed improvement. They owe it. And they owe it to themselves to win so they can keep their fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that they really feel like he showed them that he was ready for the next step. They put a very capable backup quarterback behind him, but not somebody who clearly would just send a signal, okay, we're challenging you for that spot, just like y'all did with Bryce. But I would say that y'all could understand that best when you look at Matt Corral. Matt Corral was salty. His daddy was salty because he felt like, the boy sat on the bench. He spent his year back there. They had quarterback trouble last
I
year.
hate it, man.
They jumped the gun. And they went and got a obvious starter for the next decade, the next 5 years.
We
And
hope.
what the fuck y'all gonna do with me? So
Right.
Arthur Smith then was staying out of that situation, man. It ain't time for that right now.
Yeah,
So
I
they
mean,
were staying out of that situation.
I 100% agree with you.
But you know what though?
But Ritter
Go
been a
ahead,
winner
go ahead,
everywhere
go
he
ahead.
been at now.
Hey, yeah, check this out.
But see, had Matt Corral not got hurt, go ahead, go.
Hey, I asked everybody the question this yesterday, and nobody really didn't want to answer me. And I'm glad you said that, Mike. Check this out. Now, is that not, do you think what you just said, that's going to cause a rift at some point in time? You think he got to go out the door, Matt Corral? He got to go out the door, right? Is that
He
what
Yeah,
you
I
too
think
saying?
young.
it's,
At
He's
some
not a
point in time,
backup quarterback at this point, man. Yeah.
he wants to be
Yeah,
a
he too
starter, right?
young. Yeah.
He wants to be a
Yeah.
starter somewhere.
Yeah, that ain't no
And at
comfortable
some
quarterback
point,
room. You ain't finna
no,
tell me them
that's
two
not a,
boys gonna
thank
sit in there and Matt Corral can be
thank you.
cool with that bullshit.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. At some point in
If
time,
he
he got to
is, he
go out
ain't
the door.
shit. If he is, he
Yeah,
ain't shit. If he just gonna
I
sit
mean,
there,
there you
it's an
go.
organization. I like my thing is if you draft a guy that high, man, just be a fucking good person and
Yeah.
and see what he get. Don't just draft a guy, and this is why I think he's a piece of shit. And Mike Vrabel, because y'all like you doing
yeah,
that to two
yeah.
kids, you doing that to two young kids and fucking their whole career up because your ass is you want to play musical chairs with these young
You
kids'
don't like that
career.
bullshit he did up there, do you, Mike?
Bro, I don't like that shit. I hate when quarterback, and this is what Dean P spoke on. A lot of people trying to figure out like why Richie Grant didn't start or what, like why Desmond, because they're not gonna just throw these kids out there when they're not ready. And like he don't believe in ruining these kids, throwing them out there when they're not ready, drafting a guy that you really don't have plans for. They knew goddamn well they didn't have plans for Malik. They knew goddamn well they didn't have no plans for Matt Corral. Why draft this person if you not have plans for it? And that's the problem that
Desperate.
I have with these coaches. They
Desperate.
ruining these fucking players'
Desperate.
career because you don't have a real plan for them.
And
Desperate.
Tannehill still there. They look
Desperation.
out
Which
of
is real
control. They look
shit.
like they don't know what the fuck they doing, man.
Desperate. You see what I'm saying?
Which is
If I
real
was Malik
shit.
Willis, I'll be trying to get down to Miami. If I was him.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely, I'm out there. I'm out of there.
That's exactly where I'll
I
be trying to
got you
go.
on that, Poppin, because with the problems that Tagovailoa having, I mean, let's call it what it is. He'll hit away from the next man up, man.
My bad. I
I
ain't mean to
know
laugh
what you're
about
saying,
that.
Poppin. I know exactly what you're saying, but you're right though, man. You're right.
He would fit if he got back behind him and learn and take what he learned last year, and maybe take half for this year and sit behind Tua if Tua can make it that long, and give them speedy receivers
Plus,
with
it's
his
hard to look
arm.
bad when you're throwing the ball to Tyreek Hill. It's hard to look bad when
Yeah,
you're throwing the ball to him.
yeah. I'm saying that could be a
And-
crazy,
and-
crazy,
But
crazy offense.
I'm gonna say this with ATL. I think another reason why they said with Desmond because that was the better option. Who was the next? I mean, like, what was the better option besides him? Will Levis?
Oh yeah, y'all had
No,
already done moved up in the
Let me
draft. I
clear.
mean, shit.
Let me clarify
like
this.
so.
What I meant by the NFL was in a transition. Well, first of all, what he was talking about timing. With quarterbacks, you have a 3 to 4 year window to see what he is and see
Yeah.
where your team is. After those 2 to 3 years, you know if your team is going to be trash or are they going to be good, and you can build upon it. So you got 2 to 3 years to see if a quarterback is that if he has something. If he doesn't have anything, chances are you're going to end up searching for another quarterback. You're going to start the whole process over again. The Falcons already knew that they had core players there. So when you already have a core player, young core players like a Kyle Pitts, you have Chris Lyncham, Caleb McGarry. These guys are still young, so you still have pieces there. But you don't like it's you're young enough to not rebuild, but you're not old enough to like, all right, just blow everything up. These guys still young enough, so you still got players young, and like even if Drake Desmond doesn't perform well this year, the Falcons still young enough where they can bring another quarterback in and kind of throw him in, draft him, and kind of throw him in there, and they'll be a quality team. That's why I say it's a transition. They worried about the money because, like I said, these quarterbacks commanding $200-300 million, and if you miss that transition for that 2 to 3 years as an organization,
you heard.
If you miss, you gonna be in a position like, do I really want to pay this guy $200 million? Like our team is ass, but I want to like. And see, that's what
Arizona
Let
trying to figure out, man, Mike. That's what Arizona trying to figure out.
Mike. Red Swarm and Mike, let me ask y'all this. So Ritter get you 8 to 9 this year. Ritter get you 8 to 9, but let's just say we run away with it. We win 11 games. You know what I'm saying? Let's say we sweep y'all and we run away with it with 11 games. Are y'all gonna do like we did and go ahead and cash it in and go get one of them 2 boys that's coming out? Or y'all gonna run with Ritter again?
Arthur Smith is already known that he is unstable, that motherfucker do anything. If he'll trade, man,
he won't have time to wait neither.
Yeah, he don't got time to wait. That man gonna go get what he want. So absolutely.
His leash ain't that long. His leash ain't that long. He won't have time to wait.
When your leash ain't that damn long, you understand what I'm saying? Ain't no waiting no more. You seize opportunity. Exactly what we did.
Yeah, but that 7 to 10 bullshit, man. You gotta shake. Both organizations gotta shake that, man. Actually, the whole fucking NFC South, man. That 7 to 10 bullshit ain't nothing pretty about that, man. Fuck that. Fuck that 7 to 10, man.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And you know what? I'm gonna say the reason why we jumped on Bryce Young, because I think our GM was gonna be in the hot seat if he did it.
Oh, for sure. I thought he was already in.
Last one up. Yeah.
I think he knew if he didn't get Bryce Young and get something that he can build up on, he was on his way out the door. Just like all the coaches is gone from last year, the next person to get the blame was gonna be him.
Yeah.
But Bryce checked all the boxes too, though, man. Bryce checked all the boxes. Motherfucker won a
He did.
Championship level team. He know how to talk to the media, soft spoken, all that. The only knock, and I've heard this said before, and it's a fact, man. If that dude was 6'2", 215 pounds, man, he would have ran away with the number 1 draft pick. It wouldn't have been no fucking questions at all, man. But he's not.
And since he wasn't, I technically wanted CJ, but all hail Bryce Young. That's my quarterback. I'm gonna stand behind him. But I did want CJ.
Y'all can understand how we feel about Ritter.
Yeah.
Gave us no reason to think he garbage, man. That motherfucker, look at what he did with Cincinnati program, man. And he did that, man.
He was nice in Cincinnati.
He did
He was
that.
nice.
Yeah, he was.
I'll be
But
honest
like
with you.
y'all say,
I wanted Desmond, to be honest with
does
you.
it translate? That's the question before all of them. Does it translate to the NFL?
Well, that's the question. I mean, is a year enough for him to really have enough time to focalize, what he need to do for the Falcons? Is a year really enough?
But Q, the question
I
is
mean,
for him.
it should be.
Unfortunately, the question ain't to him, it's to Arthur Smith. Is a year.
Dang.
His ass go on the chopping block. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It got to be enough.
He
gonna be talking to that. He gonna be talking to that boy every time he come to the sideline. Hey, goddamn! Now you know you had the underneath on that route. Now.
So Red Swarm. Let me holler at you for a second. So what if Arthur Smith start off the year fucking up, and then you look around, your rookie quarterback's development gets done and pushed back further back because now you got a new regime coming in. What you gonna do then?
You gotta
I mean,
go.
that's what Mike just said.
Business
Normally, coaches want to pick they want to shop for their own groceries now. Bill
Mhm.
Parcells. You know what I'm saying? So that all that shit might wash together, man. You see what I'm saying? If it ain't working for Arthur Smith and it ain't working for Desmond, that's a package deal.
If it does,
Mm,
Package deal.
the next
mm.
is already on this squad. They're not like, for one, that take way too much effort to try to bring in a new coaching staff. So if it doesn't work with Arthur, the guy was with Nielsen, Gray, this guy's
Yeah,
already on our coaching
yeah,
staff.
yeah. That'll be the move. I agree with you, Mike.
You're
Yeah,
start all
that
over.
And
would be a
that's why,
smart move.
and that's why they went and got that running back so early, because what Arthur Smith does know is the power run game. He's always had success with that. So he got something that he knew that he can be successful in to try to buy him some time to see if this quarterback is what he hope he's going to be.
Yeah, run game is a friend to a young quarterback, man.
Absolutely.
Facts.
Yeah, and that's what we always say. Both of these teams built just alike. So it's one of those things where it's going to come down to coaching eventually with one of these teams,
Yeah, I
especially
ain't
the
got no
Falcons and the
smoke for
Panthers.
y'all. I ain't got no smoke for y'all, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm with Mike on this, and I've said this when I came on with y'all before. Go, you know,
Mhm.
when I come in y'all chats, man, I agree with everything what Mike said. This division to me, and I'm biased because I'm a dirty bird, but if I have to say anybody made moves that's comparable to what we've done, is y'all. I say that the Saints took a step back. We both tore their asses up with their defense, man. We both did. That's fact.
Yes, sir.
And not only I mean Cam Jordan was damn near crying. He said he wanted to go with Ryan Nielsen, but we didn't want his broke up ass. We don't want him right now. You know what I'm saying? But my point is that Dennis Allen Dennis Allen, we seen that before for us Falcons fans. We had Dan Quinn. Dennis Allen is a hell of a defensive coordinator, but a head coach he is not. Them motherfuckers ain't going nowhere with him at the helm, man.
Mm.
And Tampa Bay, they don't want to say it because no NFL team will ever want to just openly say this, but they playing for Caleb Williams, bro. That's who
Yeah,
Tampa Bay playing for.
yeah,
They playing for that number one draft pick, baby.
yes,
So
sir.
It sure is.
that is
I
what it
said
is.
that.
That's the
I said
NFC
that
South.
about
So we're gonna be battling
yeah.
out with y'all
I
for
said
the
that 2 weeks ago.
yeah, yeah. We're gonna be battling out with y'all, man. That's gonna be the
I,
competition in the NFC South.
yeah, I really do believe that, man. If it ain't us, it's gonna be the Falcons. As much as I hate to say it, it's gonna definitely be one or the other, man. And like I said, that's why I say I give respect what respect due, because both of these teams are built identical. They're gonna run. They're gonna be D, and you can hope that your quarterback can come out and give you one or two more plays than the other quarterback.
Yeah,
And that's what you're gonna have to hope. So I,
yeah.
I just want to see how far can Bryce Young mature in this offense for us. I want to see how fast can he do it too.
But this my thing
Shit, they
though.
already giving
If
him
we go
the
get
first team
D.hop,
snaps.
I don't see how we're gonna be really balanced after that. Cause that's a whole nother problem.
Well, I mean, for D.hop, them boys got Kyle Pitts. If you look at it, they kind of balance each other off in a nutshell. But because that's that extraordinary talent that can go out there, hit jump ball situations, still get out there 1-on-1 and do his thing and run every route. So I mean, I think they level each other off if you look at it from a full on paper. Now Thielen is that guy. They got that young guy that can run just like Thielen do. And then, like I said, we got our running back Miles Sanders. They got their running back Bijan Robinson. It's an identical team, Bob.
Fellas, listen, I ain't
Shouts
no
out to
content
Mingo.
creator. I appreciate y'all giving me a little bit of airtime. I always enjoy talking with y'all, Mike. And
Yes.
man, Mike, man, like I said, when I saw you in here and the goat have let me in before, I said, man, look here, man, they ain't finna get at my boy like that. Now that bullshit, I ain't finna sit by and watch that shit. So I know you don't need that. I know you don't never ask for that or need that, man, Mike. But I was just listening, man. So listen, mad respects to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for getting a little humble boy, just a fan. opportunity to chime in with y'all. I'm gonna be listening, but I'm gonna say peace out.
Man, we appreciate you, brother, and thank you for that super chat too as well.
Yes, sir.
So
Shouts out
what
to
you got?
Mingo.
Go stay here?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna be a
GOAT
little
called this
spotty.
shit.
I'm out here in the country. Yeah, I'm out here in the country. I'm gonna be a little spotty.
Oh, okay. I got you then. I got you. Well,
Yeah,
make no mistake about it. D.hop is here in the building. The topic was, earlier, do we sign him? Do we potentially bring him into the Panthers? What do we do? What would this team look like with a potential D.hop in the NFC South? I think, and like I said, we all put our comments on it. Having D.hop would really give Bryce Young crutches that he needs to hold his legs up, bro. I'm telling you.
facts. I think D. See, all right. See, y'all gonna think I'm blowing too much smoke under this dude, but I already feel
Uh,
like Mingo. I feel like Mingo gonna be that dude. I don't care what anybody say. I really feel like that's gonna be that guy. So to have D Hop on the other side with Thielen, I think it's gonna be special.
well, you got to
TMJ.
look at it. We have a three-headed attack from the air because if you put Mingo, you put D-Hop, you put Thielen. When you go up against the defenses that got, like, look at our division with the corner play.
Mm-hmm.
Like Atlanta got Terrell. I mean, like I said, can they hold down the three-headed monster attack? And then, like I said, Hayden Hurst ain't even in the equation.
Yeah,
We done got so many weapons on this team that is damn near. It's gonna be hard to stop us too, just as well.
I'm saying. And I think people forget how good Miles Sanders really can catch out the backfield. Like,
Oh,
you know what I mean? It's not like he's run only. This man has had seasons where he's caught over 500 yards out the backfield catching and out receiving. And that's big when you're talking about a tight end here that can catch 500 plus yards, a running back can catch 500 yards out the backfield. Now you got your receivers. Now, like, it gives Bryce Young the security blankets with Thielen and Hurst and Sanders. Then you got Hop on one side, Mingo on one side. It's like it's hard to double team, and that's the thing you want. You want enough weapons where you got to beat us man up.
I'm gonna tell
And
you something though, Mike. I'm gonna tell you something though. If we get D-Hop, you can push Bryce Young yardage up because you're gonna add at least 800 to 900 more yards on what we said his total was gonna be for the year. You look at that potential him throwing 4,500. This
No,
boy right here.
no,
You say no.
no.
Where you going at?
D-Hop is injury prone, man. What the fuck?
You got no faith in D-Hop.
No, I'm a Clemson fan. I know who D-Hop is. The dude is injury prone. But you know what, though? Forget the injury prone part. When Deshaun Watson went to the Texans, guess who said, I don't want to play with Deshaun?
That guy.
Yeah, that guy. And then Deshaun finally got in, and then finally he was like, oh, I didn't know.
He had his career numbers with that guy, though.
I know, but he didn't want that guy on the field. He went to the coaches and said he didn't want Deshaun on the field.
I heard what you said earlier about him. Oh, go ahead.
What'd you say, Mike?
I said, do you remember why he didn't want him on the field originally?
He was talking about he was a rookie and blah blah blah. He wanted to play with a more seasoned quarterback. So, think about it.
Because the year before that I don't know whether was it Hoyer? I don't know. I think it was Hoyer. He had the most phenomenal season on paper that he's had his whole career. I think he had like 1,600 receiver yards. So when the next year came and they wanted to start Deshaun Watson the first year, he was like, matter of fact, the year before the Texans was contending for winning the division. So what he was doing, it was like he don't want to lose right now. He said he wanted a big pickup from where they left off at because there was some potential, and he didn't want to have to hit the reset button and start off with a rookie and feel like he was going backwards. And then
Watch this.
after the
You're right. So think about what you just saying. You think at the end of his career, he want to start with a rookie?
You absolutely right. He wouldn't prefer it, but who's gonna get this nigga the check he's looking for? He's looking for a check. Right now,
I
he
got
don't
you.
care. DeAndre Hopkins, he didn't realize like I'm not winning the Super Bowl. So he didn't realize like I might as well get a check and go ahead and finish out my career. This ain't DeAndre Hopkins at 24, 25, 26. This is DeAndre Hopkins, just like us as grown ass men. Sooner or later, we realize it's time to settle down, realize what it is. We can't be out there chasing the hoes no more. It's time to wife up and come home and settle the fuck down. DeAndre Hopkins, no, this is settle down time. It's time to take my ass home and settle down.
You know, I gotta push back a little bit because Wally, I let you slide 2 times already. You know what? You coming in with that I'm mad Preston Williams got cut energy. I don't like that.
Oh, Wally, they on your ass, Wally.
Man, because your boy didn't make it. He got hurt. He ain't show shit. But we could get a guy who's actually done something on the field that you actually go back and watch highlights on for years and years. Wait, now that we got the opportunity to go get D.hop, nah, man, nah. Come on, man, stop the cap.
All right, so you know what, Wiley? Let's just put it like this: is this receiver room better or worse with DeAndre Hopkins in the building?
Good question.
Let's just be real.
Shout out to Mad Mike Sports too before Wiley go. We appreciate you pulling up, brother, man. I will be peeking in on y'all too. Wiley, are we better or are we worse?
Damn.
Damn. He must be ain't got nothing good to say.
Yeah. No. That means checkmate. That's what that means. That means checkmate. That's what that is. Lay your king down. Lay your king down. Checkmate.
Wiley must be over there grilling up some what you calling them slitchers or what you call them sauces over there?
Like over there grilling up some schnitzels. Some schnitzels.
Because I remember when the offseason started, people were debating, should we get OBJ? Should we get DeAndre Hopkins? Now we hear about to go to the offseason. Now we really about to put them pads on. Do we go with what we have, or do we get D.hop and upgrade our receiver room?
That's what I'm saying.
I think we got to get him and upgrade, bro. We got to upgrade receiver room, bro. It makes too much sense.
Because right now we got 2 question marks in the wide receiver room. We don't know what TMJ will do. We just got Mingo. So even though we got faith in him coming out as a rookie, we don't know what he can do. But we at least know what DeAndre Hopkins can do.
Yeah, I mean, even if he give you 8 games, you know what I'm saying? 8 solidified games. By that time, Mingo should be caught up.
Facts.
Mingo go get some reps too while he was there if he was here. But I'm just saying, you got a scholar route runner who's built a lot like him, who can teach him the game. So what? He's 6'1", 212 pounds. He's 30 years old. But you know what? I don't see nobody saying Stephon Diggs can't do it no more. He's 29 years old.
That's a good point.
I don't hear nobody saying Odell Beckham can't do it no more. He's 30 years old.
That's a good point.
Just saying, man. These athletes, bro.
I mean, let's be honest. There ain't no Jamar Chases out there. There ain't no Justin Jeffersons out there. You know what I mean? There's none of those in the free agency. So what's the next best thing?
Next man up, bro. Next man up. And you talking about have to watch TV? You talking about filling the stadium? What?
Telling you.
You talking about playing Madden and winning some money? What?
I'm talking about if I gotta go to war. I'm saying if we are about to go into the playoffs, if we finally make it to the playoffs, and we about to head in there, and I gotta go against the opposing. Let's see. Um, Offenses that we gotta play in the NFC to actually make some noise. I'm gonna want that man that I know that can go get it if I throw it up there. Without
Yep.
thinking about it, I know if DeAndre Hopkins is out there on the field, he can go get it.
And look, this is another thing though. Even if he's on the field, he's such a big enough threat that they got to count for him. You can
Facts.
scheme other guys open. He's that big of a threat. I don't think he was really hurt last year. I think he didn't want to be there.
Honestly, I feel the same way. I feel that way about a couple people.
If he wanted to be there, he would have been there in training camp. He wasn't there.
I feel that way about a couple
Well,
players.
hey, can you
Just
hear
like
me, Pop?
Lamar Jackson, the end of the year. I
Hey,
think he didn't want to be there.
Nope. Oh man, I'm
hey,
hurt.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We
Yeah, we
can.
need to go.
Oh, hey, well, see, this is the thing right here, and this was so amazing. Okay, he has an interview, and he said he got a problem with the organization. His problem ain't with
Mm-hmm.
Kyler Murray. He said he got a problem with the organization. 3 days later, you see what I'm saying? We at where we at right now. So it wasn't a problem with him and Kyler, like the news was portraying. He had a problem with the organization. Probably some, like some of them other guys, Russell Wilson and all these other guys, want to have a little. When these guys become vets and stuff like that, they see shit. So then they asking the organization, do y'all see the same thing I'm looking at? We all football people. You know what I mean? You see the mistakes we making here? We not doing this, we not doing that. Why didn't we draft this guy? Why didn't we do this? And those guys get frustrated. So you gotta say, they put in a lot of work, man. 17-game season, they put in a lot of work. And then they see the dumb shit after dumb shit that these organizations are doing. Boom.
It-
That's what
It's
got him up
it's
out of
hard where you it's hard where you trying to win and everybody around you, just like Christian McCaffrey was complaining. Let's throw our team under the bus for a little bit. Christian McCaffrey was complaining because he was like, "Yo, I want to play in January." And it doesn't seem like nobody else in here want to play in January.
And then you're looking at what the organization is doing, the move they making to not play in January. It's what
Yeah,
you're
so
looking at. You see what I'm saying?
so at least let me go
Call
somewhere that looks like they're trying to win. Looks like they're trying to build something. Shouts out to Keep Pounding Nation.
And then don't let the media get involved, you know what I'm saying, and spin it. See, they try to put it between him and Kyler. His beef was not with Kyler. And to what Pop was saying, he could have not been hurt. He could have had a little boo-boo and said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. No, it's a total different sport, but I think he did exactly what my nigga LaMelo Ball do in the Hornets. He said, fuck this shit.
Yes, sir.
Shouts out to my Hornets.
Man, salute Family Hunter, Phantom Hunter. What's up, man? I'm getting to the point now, man. If we can get a receiver like this right here to change the franchise, man, why not? I mean, like I said, Scott Fitterer has done a lot of shaky shit over the last couple of days, but if you ignore this guy, you saying you're gonna be in on every deal. I don't want to hear that shit if you miss out on this guy and this motherfucker go to Tampa Bay or he go to Atlanta or he go anywhere except for the Panthers. That's gonna really piss me off. I'm telling you that
Look,
right now.
there's only one team that I feel if he went to, it's because he had a chance to winning something, and that's Buffalo. So if he goes
He
anywhere
said that
besides
too.
like Buffalo, I got an issue.
He said that too in his interview on Pivot. He said he interested in Buffalo. He said a couple of teams, but it was only like 3. And it was nobody in the South. And all those guys
was
were
that?
competitors going to the Super Bowl.
Who was that? Who you talking about, Pop? I lost you for a minute.
DeAndre mentioned Buffalo.
Oh,
And
okay, okay.
I understand anybody mentioning Buffalo because DeAndre Hopkins and Buffalo sound like a Super Bowl challenge. You know what I
They
mean?
do.
So I can't get mad at him for saying that shit. Hell, if I was him, I would say Buffalo. No offense
Yeah.
to my team, you know what I mean? But that's just being real.
He said the Ravens. He said who else
Ooh.
he said?
I told you. What I
Um
say, Pop? What I say? And then
yeah.
what did I? What was the main thing I told y'all? Will he think? That was one of the talking parts. Now I have to. Y'all got to listen to me when I first start talking. When I come on, will he think that we are a contender? Didn't I tell y'all
Right.
that? Didn't I tell y'all that? That's what it comes down
Yeah,
to.
which is facts. And it's understandable because anybody at that age that's done all the shit he's done in his career, the only thing they missing is a ring. So it's always, can I go somewhere where I can get a ring first? And if that's not the case, can I go somewhere where I can get paid and at least they're trying to win?
And they're trying to win.
That,
And
that's
then it
that's
comes
the
down to
only
what
two
you said
levels.
first, though, Mike. If nobody wants to, I'm gonna get at least I'm gonna get paid. At the least I'm
Yeah,
gonna get paid. You know what I'm saying? Let me sign a big ass check and fuck it. I'll come here and just talk the talk and walk the walk.
facts. But that's business. That's especially sports business. Because if you a receiver at the age of 30 and you know you at the end of your career and this might be the last contract you ever get, you want to win first or you want to get paid. Because you know what's coming next. In 2 or 3 years, you're not gonna be on the fucking field.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Like Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown did it when he went to Tampa. He knew he wasn't gonna be on the field for 3 years, but he went down there and got him a damn ring
Well,
real quick.
now that's kind of another situation. He did that to his motherfucking self because he put himself out the league. He did, it wasn't
That,
his skills diminishing or something like that. He was still a top 10, top shit. In some circles, top 5 receiver. But he put himself out. He did that to his damn self.
well, yeah, he mentally challenged. I give you that.
So the Chargers, the Ravens, and the Bills that he looking at now. The only thing
Mm-hmm.
is,
he's not gonna
are
make it
they
on the
looking at?
Chargers.
Yeah, are they looking at him? That's the thing.
He's not gonna make it on the Chargers. Now Buffalo, that's quite interesting. I don't know how much money they got. Somebody can look it up.
No,
But that's
with
quite
that
interesting.
Cuban,
I
his
tell you
ass would
this.
go for like a fifth rounder or some shit. Shout out to 704. Damn.
I tell you this. I tell you this. The Buffalo Bills are desperate enough to make that happen because they are on
Facts.
the hot seat. Y'all talking about coaches on the hot seat. They on the hot seat. They on the hot seat.
Cause they looking like they almost gonna get it done again. Every year, Buffalo almost get there.
I said this at the beginning of the year. If Buffalo don't get it right this year, Sean McDermott gonna be at the unemployment office, and he'll be
He on
right
the
back
hot
at
seat.
another situation.
Damn
No,
right.
no, no, no. If he go,
Hey,
we want him as a defensive coordinator. Then can we get him back as a defensive coordinator?
I'm gonna be real with you, Mike. A guy of his caliber is not going back to being a D coordinator. He gonna be
Yeah.
head coach or nothing, or he'll go to college before he become a D coordinator. Cause
oh
Yeah,
no.
I
he
mean,
too strong of a personality to have around. You know what I'm saying?
you right.
Players
You
get
right.
up for this guy. This guy is just like a man in San Fran that left and went to the Texans. He just like him almost. He's too strong of a personality to be up under somebody.
DeMarco
I
Ryan.
feel it.
D'Amico Ryan.
Yeah, yeah. D'Amico had San Fran by the nuts, man. All them boys love D'Amico over there.
Facts.
Yeah.
It's a different thing when you got a coach and you know you truly believe in this guy. Because one, you respected him as a player, and two, he knows the X's and the O's on top of that.
And we know that best because let's be real. I haven't said this out loud. But I noticed the difference in our team once that nigga left. Once he left, that's when we start backsliding. I won't even say it was all Cam going through his health, but the moment he left, we started falling back.
Yeah, I
Think
You
told you
talking
about
that
it.
who you
fuck
talking
ass
about?
dude
You talking about
was a
McDermott?
dumbass.
Who you talking about? McDermott, Mike?
Yeah, when Sean McDermott left, that's when our team start backsliding.
Oh, I thought you meant like dumbass that just left.
No, I'm talking
No,
about when Sean
I
McDermott left, when he was with Ron Rivera. When Sean McDermott left, that's when our team started backsliding.
no,
Yeah,
no.
Think
our team,
about
our
it.
defense ain't never been the
got
same.
you got to look at it like this. McDermott leaves, Wilkes takes over. We didn't miss a step. Wilkes leaves. That's when we started fucking up. Wilkes leaves,
Absolutely.
goes to Arizona, and then they gave it to the other nigga that remember they Ron Rivera had to take the reins from him mid-season and start calling the plays.
Yeah,
So
it
we
was
started
ugly.
losing good coaches, like you know what I'm saying? Because see, when you're a winning team, you start losing good coaches. People coming to get your
Facts.
coordinator, and Ron just couldn't keep up his coaching staff.
Or maybe Ron got exposed.
Well, see,
Maybe
that's the
Ron got
thing.
exposed.
Ron
I
lost
give
his
you
That's
lick.
a
that.
whole nother
Ron
thing.
Ron,
probably did got exposed.
Yeah, did we keep Ron too long? When should we
yep.
have went to another offensive minded coach? You see what I'm saying? We should have been went to an offensive minded coach. They was
I
Ron
all
lost
think
his
we
defensive
got
lick.
rid of Ron. It was the perfect timing to get rid of Ron. I ain't gonna lie, because after the Super Bowl in 2015, where you showcase your best of the best, the next year we know all teams that go to the Super Bowl go through the curse, and we went through that. And then the next year after that was the year. Okay, we all saw the handwriting on the wall for Ron
with Ron.
Rivera because it was
Yep,
like
2017.
all
Yep,
the veterans was getting old. Thomas Davis couldn't compete. I mean, it was you see the whole regime was changing right around us.
yep.
Greg Olson was getting older.
And they
Khalil
stayed.
And,
left.
Uh-huh. They stayed with
and Dave
everything they had.
Gentleman was making
And
all the wrong decisions.
yep, and they tried their damnedest to keep that core together and try to make one more run to try to catch lightning in the bottle again. That's what they
Yeah,
did. They didn't break it up to try to get younger. They didn't try to get no new pieces in there, more draft You
Well,
see what I'm saying? They did we held on to and we got that same mentality sometimes right now to try to hold on to these motherfuckers past their prime.
I just remember, I remember the players that nobody paid much attention to. Soon as Sean left, they followed Sean. Like Star Little A. The
Yeah.
Star was the
Well,
reason why KK Short
Mike,
could lose his mind.
Mike, Mike. They didn't. That man wanted his money. They didn't want to pay him.
Again, another Dave Gentleman situation.
Yeah, they didn't want to pay him. It wouldn't matter if he didn't want to be here or he followed McDermott to Buffalo. They didn't want to pay him. That's why they drafted Vernon Butler.
Who
His
was a
time.
bust.
I couldn't stand.
He
I
was,
couldn't stand Gettleman, y'all. I'm talking about.
I didn't either.
I couldn't stand that penguin face bitch.
I
yeah.
swear to God.
I didn't like that motherfucker either, man.
Man,
That
he was
that
so
Gettleman was a jackass. He
I ain't
definitely
never
was.
heard nobody call him a penguin face bitch, but that shit hit hard.
Because it's true.
Oh my God. He said I couldn't stand that penguin face bitch. I swear it is so true.
And stand him, dog.
Nobody
Give me,
could,
give
not
me
even the
hog
players.
mollies. Right, man, this ain't the
I,
mafia, man.
I,
Get your. And
I,
he was
I,
right. That's the only thing he said that was correct was hog mollies. Yeah, you need them, but what else did you do? Nothing. Just stinking
Because
ass.
he did not draft a left tackle to save our ass. We would beg, can we get a left tackle? No, we can't have one.
Well, his dumb ass went and signed Matt Khalil, the other little Khalil,
Yeah, I
thinking
was
he
thinking
was
that
worth a
same
fuck.
thing. He got
And
Matt
Michael
Khalil thinking he
Orr.
was gonna do some shit. Yeah, Michael Orr right before he retired and shit. Like, come
But
on, bro.
Michael Orr was solid, but you knew you needed to get a young left tackle in up under him to be able to have.
Facts.
Yeah, thank God we're not in those situations anymore. We have endured way too much trauma, and saying we up and running now. You know what I mean? You
Facts. We
know,
got PTSD. We got to try to shake it, dog.
right? We got so much PTSD right now. It's ridiculous. Like, so you know what I mean? I'm trying
And
to,
that's
like I
why.
said, go ahead, Mike.
That's why sometimes when Goat be talking about this shit that Cam Newton went through and all that shit, I'm like, Goat, stop it. This is a whole new coaching regime. No, we had one in between that. This is the second coaching regime. Don't jinx that shit, my nigga. Let that shit be.
I feel you.
He let it be.
I mean,
Don't bring none of them negative vibes here.
I'm
Well,
trying.
well, well.
Look,
See, this is the thing though. For you for Papa and Mike, it was past time for us to do what we did. Far as look at how long it took us to get a quarterback, a coaching regime in here that was competent, hell, the coaching staff. We even look at the fucking weight room, the training people. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. We have fucked up on that. We let some good ones walk to Buffalo and Green Bay in the training room. So you gotta have all that shit, all that come together, man. All that. When you start talking about organization, that's what we talking about. The whole organization. Even the motherfuckers that were cutting the deals that cut the money. The money was fucked up around here. Bad contracts. All kinds of shit. So it was time to do everything. Clean house. I think he didn't clean the motherfucker enough.
You gonna feel that way until CJ and Shaq Thompson is gone, dog. I know that.
I mean, clean that mother, blew that bitch up. You see what I'm saying? So hey, it was time, y'all. Got to get out. We cheer for the front of the jersey, not the back. Now, remember that.
Mm, I like the way he put that. I'm not gonna bite it. I just like the way you put that. So, on that note, I remember us talking about Shaq and CJ, how they need to go. How come ain't nobody talking about Ann Thomas?
Damn, Mike, you can ride a damn broke ass horse. We already know who he is. He done showed us this
Yo,
for we going for what we going on his fourth year.
I think so.
Ian, Ian was a project tight end at best. They hyped him up to
Mm,
take a Greg Olson's place. He can't tie Greg Olson's shoes. Never could. You know what I'm saying? Never could. Let's be honest. We want to say this is honesty day. All right? Get it out. Be honest.
Hey man, you hear me go?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey man, Ian Thomas is what 24, right?
Yeah. 24,
Correct.
25, something.
Yeah, he's
what the?
24. So what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is this: we drafted him when he was 20. Can,
Okay.
hey, remember Greg Olson? We got him when his third year in the league. He was like
Here
26
you
or
go with
27.
this shit.
Talk to you. You hurry up, Wiley. Hurry up.
What
Hurry
I'm
up.
saying is
You don't
he's a
pin out
young guy. They don't all. Most guys are 25, 26 when they develop. We got this guy when he's really, really young. So it may take him till
how,
he's 25 or 26
how
to
long?
pop.
Okay, you wanna hold him to 25, 26, 27, 28. He holding up a roster spot. He ain't did shit yet. Not yet. Move on. We got to move on. That's what we had done talked trimming the fat. We talked about trimming the fat on Monday. On Monday. We just talked about
You
trimming
know
the
what?
fat. We
I'm gonna
ain't got
say
shit
this
done.
about.
Y'all want to be a Super Bowl team. Hold up, Mike. Hold up, Mike. We just
Go
talked
ahead.
about being a Super Bowl team, and I keep coming back and asking y'all guys. I keep coming back and asking y'all. Are we Are we in line? Are we competitive enough to roll with the Eagles? Are we competitive enough to roll with the Eagles? If we spend all day nursing the motherfucking pups, we cannot run with the big dogs at night. Do y'all understand that? We ain't got time to be fucking with Ian Thomas no more. 3 years, 4 years. He ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing. How many yards did he have, Pop? Pop is our researcher. I bet you, I don't know. Did the motherfucker have 300 yards as a tight
I
end?
bet you he ain't had two. I bet you
Bet
he ain't
you
even
he
had
had
two.
to. Come on, Wiley. Come on, Wiley.
And
Talk to me,
look,
Wiley. Talk to me, Wiley.
His best year was his rookie year. But all I'm saying is this, and the same thing y'all saying is the same thing the what was it, Chicago did with Greg Olsen. They gave him to us, and he became Greg Olsen. I'm just
But they
saying,
got rid of him too early.
okay.
They got off of him too early.
and
They
you're
got off
doing
of
the
him too
same
early.
thing.
No, not
Okay,
in
wait, wait,
four
wait. Let me
years.
get it. Let me
Not
get
in
this. Let
4
me get this
years,
one.
Wiley. Go
All
ahead,
right,
Mike.
When you draft a player, right? They got 4 years before they're waiting for a contract. I don't give a damn how old they are when you draft him. They got 4 years to show how much money they worth.
And we
Now,
already
I
gave this
love
dude
us as
money. We
Carolina
already
fans.
gave this dude money.
It's facts, but we are one of the worst fan bases of holding on to somebody, hoping they're gonna become some shit. We want to hope in time it's gonna become some shit. We want to hope this quarterback becomes some shit. I it's time to put up or shut the fuck up. If you not putting up in 4 years, in
In
four
four
years you not showing
4 years.
shit, it's time to go. We draft you 1, 2, 3, 4 years. And by your fourth year as a tight end, if you ain't hit 700 yards, it's time to fucking go.
And
And
we
that's not even
already gave
elite tight end.
and we
Because elite
already
tight ends
gave
are
him
getting
money.
900 yards. Elite
And
tight
we
ends are getting
already
1,000
gave him
yards.
money.
It's time to go. Why am I giving you a bag when you not earned that bag? It's time to go. What? Because you saying, what if he becomes the next Greg Olsen? What if the nigga don't? What if we keep this motherfucker 2 more years and he do the same shit he's done the last 4?
We gave him money, Wiley, purely for his blocking ability. Because it's not for his catching.
What y'all talking about?
they talking
Ian
about
Ian
Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh, he should have been on his second year.
like I
Fact.
said, it's all good.
Hey, Preston, wait.
It's all good.
I mean,
Come on.
Wally, I think you missed my point. I don't know, you disappeared somewhere. I said, I let you slide like 2 times already.
Now, I heard you. I
Oh, you
heard you.
heard me. Okay, I
Oh,
want
I
to hear
heard
your
you.
rebuttal. I want to hear your rebuttal on
Now,
that, sir.
I dropped, and I thought I was talking, but y'all couldn't hear me, so I had to come back in. But the point is, what I was saying about Ian Thomas is the same thing that we're gonna do is the same thing Chicago did with Greg, and then he became Greg. All I'm saying is the guy maybe we drafted him too young. Cause we drafted him, he was 20 years old.
No, Greg was better, Wiley. Greg was
Yeah,
better.
but Greg wouldn't
Greg,
like.
come on, Greg.
I think
Chicago
you
said
reaching,
Greg was
Wally.
a bum.
Wally, you reaching. Greg was not
No,
just a
Reaching like a
blocker. Greg
motherfucker.
Greg was doing way more than Ian Thomas.
when
Yeah,
Greg
yeah.
when Greg was in Chicago, Chicago said Greg was a bum. He was a bust.
No, look at that quarterback situation over there.
But they said, but look at ours. See, there you go. Theirs was no better than ours.
Now we had Cam at that
He
time.
had
No,
Cam.
no. I'm talking about who Greg played with.
Cam?
No, in Chicago.
Who? Jay Cutler?
No, Chicago. He had what's that damn
Jay
dude?
Cutler.
No, it
Jay
wasn't
Cutler.
Jay. No, it was the other
It
guy.
wasn't, no, what's the name wasn't there yet? Trubisky
Joe
wasn't there yet.
Trubisky. Trubisky
The
he
one that
wasn't
went to the
there.
Super Bowl.
Nah, it was Cutler.
No, it wasn't Cutler. It's the one that went to the Super Bowl with Lovey Smith. What is his name? Cause remember Lovey went to the Super Bowl. The quarterback
That
was
was
horrible.
Cutler. That was Cutler, wasn't it?
No,
He
Cutler didn't go to
making
the Super Bowl.
he
Was it
making
Hoyer?
Nah, I have to look it up, but it was The dude was horrible. He only stayed in the league like 4 years. But that was Greg's quarterback. I'm just saying, Greg numbers didn't look great when it came to us, and they said he was a bust, and they gave him to us.
Okay, all
All I'm
right,
saying
all
is,
right, all right, all right. Now, another thing we do as Panther fans, and this shit is irritating. We'll take one fucking example and we'll
no,
compare
no, no,
it to
no,
the
no,
same situation,
no. That's
and
not
we be
true,
like,
Kevin. Hey,
this
that's
could
not
be
true, bro.
this.
That's not true.
Okay, all right. So give me another example besides Greg Olson.
That we've done this with.
No, no, somebody else. There's another tight end that got drafted and that was with the team for 4 years, and all of a sudden they go to another team and they burst out as a tight end.
Usually, tight ends are like
Yeah,
26 or
yeah. Give me
27.
another tight end that's done something similar.
Let me see. The tight end that's with what's his
The
name? The guy that
Jaguars.
said the guy that said uh
Now
Baltimore.
the one that's with the
Mark
Eagles, he
Andrews.
started.
Mark
Yeah.
Andrews was drafted there.
Yeah, no, he was drafted there, but his first couple of years he wasn't Mark Andrews. He wasn't that guy. He
He
developed
he
into that
was
guy.
still good. They were just he was splitting the balls between three tight ends. It was Mark Andrews, Hayden Hurst, and Nick Bolton. So they had three tight ends catching the ball, and that's why he wasn't Superman. It's because he was sharing the targets.
Mhm.
But I'm saying
All right, another example.
he wasn't that good, dude.
He wasn't that good. He was the best of the three. That's why he's still there.
You throwing me off, Wally.
Huh?
And when you got
Cause
dynamic
he
receivers,
reaching.
Yeah,
Cause
I'm
he
yeah,
not
when you
Wally.
got
reaching.
Wally, you
when you
throwing me
got
off.
dynamic receivers, you don't rely on the tight end as a safety blanket like that. And if you
And,
got a running game,
and you shouldn't, Kendall. You
the
shouldn't.
tight end is a plus.
Yep.
Yeah, cause they remember because they had Mark Andrews. And then all of a sudden they got Nick Bolton and they got Hayden Hurst also there. And then all of a sudden Hayden Hurst goes off to Atlanta. And they had the boy Nick Boyle and Mark Andrews there. And Mark Andrews stole the show after he didn't
Yeah.
have to share the targets no more.
What you can look at Thielen that we got now and Hayden Hurst. Once again,
Reliable
those boys
target.
can play. But look at their
Reliable
numbers
target.
Yeah,
because look at
those.
who they were playing with.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this: is you got to look at. I'm not a coach, obviously. None of us are coaches. I'm just saying
No,
if the coaches are
yeah,
saying that
yeah.
if the guy's okay, the guy didn't get. I
Y'all
say
hold
cut him
on.
after this year. He actually will have a quarterback that can throw the ball. Whoever can't catch the ball after this year, get rid of him.
So
I'm
Wally.
just saying we haven't had a damn quarterback to get him the ball, and we can't
So
say none of this shit is real. That's like not having a point guard and you say get rid of all your damn players, but you had garbage point guards the whole time. If you were playing basketball, you don't know how good these guys are. We just frustrated. That's all that is.
Okay, pause. I'm gonna hold you right there because I feel what you're saying, but I also seen receivers succeed in this no quarterback regime that we didn't have for the past 5 years. I've seen DJ Moore get plenty thousand yards. I've seen Curtis Samuel get 900 and 800 yards in a season. I've seen Robbie Anderson have over 1,000 yards. I didn't seen players still perform even when we haven't had good quarterbacks.
it
So I can give him some room, but I can't give him an excuse for not having at least 300 fucking yards in a season. I can't give you that much. Now, if he would have had 300, 400 yards in a season, I'm like, you know what? Maybe it is the quarterback coaching. But when you don't even eclipse 200 yards in a season, it's like, um, I'm sorry, sir. Maybe you just ain't it.
Wally, was you
Like,
talking
at least
about
have something to work with.
Wally, was you talking about Jim Miller?
Jim
Wally.
Miller. Who is Jim Miller?
Oh,
Tell
he was
me.
with Chicago, wasn't he?
Nah, it was another guy. It wasn't Jim Miller though. I have to look it up. When next time when we come on the show, I'll tell you
Oh,
who it is.
he said, hey, you know what I'm saying?
He won the Super
Quarter said
Bowl.
Rex Grossman. Rex
There
Grossman.
you go. There you go. That's him.
Okay. And Anthony Brown and B. Amos, they the one put it in the chat. Rex Grossman.
Yeah,
I just
he
seen
went to
y'all
Super
boy.
Bowl. Yeah, he went to Super Bowl.
I see. That's why I chat, boy. I chat off the chain.
And I'm saying is
Boy, very
they
knowledgeable.
got they got rid of Greg because, like I said, they said he was washed up. He wasn't this, he wasn't that. I'm just saying it happens a lot, and and the guy is 20. They shouldn't have drafted him that young.
Well, should we believe
But
them? I mean, they never had a thousand receiver.
no,
They had
you can't believe them, Jay, because see, you got to show and prove. They said Frankie. Look at the Jets coming off Frankie Louvu, and look at that. Look what that did. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
yeah.
So they came off of him in 2 years. We done gave Ian Thomas 4, and we gave him a contract. We gave the motherfucker a contract, y'all.
Yep.
Damn. We got to come off of these. We got to start coming off of these guys, man. If they ain't got no production, Hayden Hurst came in with more production than the whole tight end room.
Combined.
And he was the fourth target. And he was the fourth target in the Cincinnati backfield.
I'm not disagreeing.
It
But
was
guess what?
Lamar, T, Tyler Boyd, and then him.
Yeah. Watch this. Here's the funny part. You know, he had a off-season surgery, sports hernia. So we're gonna see how he do this year.
Hey, look, over 400 yards and you the fourth target. I can live with that.
Damn, Wally, you got me scratching my head.
What's that?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't let him do that to you.
What are you
He's
talking
trying to
about?
pull you to the dark side. Don't let him do that to you.
Mike is fighting. Mike is fighting.
We're
Hey,
not. If we
Mike's
get
fighting.
enough of these guys to come in,
Don't let him do it.
that's gonna actually produce, we don't have to have nobody doing a bunch of heavy lifting, y'all. That's the
That's
thing.
what I'm saying.
Rookie quarterback. Come on. But these motherfuckers that ain't producing, ain't doing shit, they got to go.
Man,
Nah,
come
we
on.
still holding on to him, kid. We need about 7 years, and then we
Fuck
gotta see.
that
We
shit.
gotta see then.
Yeah.
I'm no. I'm saying.
I will make sure if I
Well,
gotta
wait, wait,
go to
wait. That's a good
midstream,
question.
if
Wiley,
I gotta
how
No, no.
hold up,
Wiley,
Mike.
how many years do we give him?
Hold up, Mike. If I
To
got to
next
go to
year. To
midstream
next
and
year.
pick it every fucking day, we will not have a motherfucking Geno Smith around this motherfucker. Hell no. Ain't gonna
I'm
be no
saying.
10 years.
I'm saying this. I'm saying if he doesn't do it this year, cut him because now he has no excuse. He got a quarterback. He got everything he needs to have. He should succeed now.
Okay. You just dug your grave. You just
Yeah, he
dug your grave.
did. Yeah, he did.
You just dug your grave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said this year, if you gonna give him a hold this year right here and cut it. Okay. Now, just yesterday, you was talking about them undrafted free agents, them 13. Now, where they space gonna come in if this motherfucker don't produce shit this year right here because you want to give him yet another year?
And didn't have a quarterback? Now, never mind. Go ahead.
That's what I
What about
said.
the guys that's on the bubble right there that ain't gonna say, "Oh, my ankle hurt," because they got that dog in them because they
Okay.
trying to make a
All right.
team.
Slow
You know
down.
what I'm saying?
Slow down. So the last time that we actually, when his rookie year, right? Ron Rivera's last year, he had a good season. Then he had Matt Fool for those years. And tell me an offensive coordinator that designed the ball to go to the tight end that he had. Please tell me. Okay, just
Wow.
making sure. Just
When this
making sure.
man, no,
Wiley,
Okay.
when that
Okay.
man number was called, he dropped the ball. When that man
Wiley,
number was called, he dropped the ball. Don't play that shit, Wiley.
I
Don't play
like
that.
you, Wiley, but you making excuses for that tight end
Yeah,
position, bro.
yeah.
You said he had a good year, Ron Rivera's last year. So how many yards did he have?
No, Mike. Just
Come
how many
on, Wiley.
drops did he have?
Hey,
How many
hold on a sec.
drops did he have?
Hold on a sec, guys. I'm checking the hotel. Give me a minute.
Yeah, cop out.
So
Hey,
For a hotel tight end.
Ian Thomas didn't have a quarterback, but DJ had back-to-back
Yeah.
1,000 yards.
I'm telling you.
Tell them make sure they put a mint on your pillow so you go to sleep. You talking crazy.
Good. Cause look, if right now I'm looking at Hayden Hurst and Tommy Tremble, I don't want to hear shit about an Ian Thomas. And I'm here to tell you, give me one more year of bullshit with Tommy Tremble, his ass will
He
be in
got
the
to go.
same hot water.
He got to go too. He got to go too. Yep. He can get one more year. But Ian Thomas,
Yeah, he can get
no.
one more year. Ian Thomas ain't giving shit. But Tommy Tremble, you can get one more year.
That's all he got is one.
Absolutely.
He got a lot of
And this is the worst part, y'all. This is the worst part. Ian Thomas is giving you trouble off the field. That's the worst part on top of that.
Facts.
Riding
All
dirt
right.
bikes and shit. Riding
All
dirt
right.
bikes and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
But
want
he,
to be Evel Knievel. He
I
want to be
This
still,
nigga
Evel
I
want to run
Knievel.
for the
still,
bully.
hey,
Yeah,
I
he
want
want
to
to
Moneybag,
be.
I
hear
didn't want
about
his
this
ass
good
neither.
year. I want to hear about
Riding
this
up and
good
down the
year
goddamn
Aaron Thomas
interstate,
had.
right around the highway.
And thinking it's funny, he laughing while he on the quad. I'm dead. He was
I'm telling
laughing
y'all.
while he was running from the police.
I'm telling y'all,
He want
man.
to be Evel Knievel.
I'm telling y'all. Ever since Wiley done lost Preston Williams, he been different, y'all.
You
I
ain't
gotta
stop
rock
that shit,
Wiley.
Papa. Papa, you ain't stop that shit. You ain't
Man,
stop that
he,
shit,
he,
Papa.
he, been,
He
Yeah,
hey,
but
he
been
ain't been
Russell
different.
doing
Wilson
that.
cut him deep.
Yeah, he ain't been doing that but campaigning for the underdog.
Yeah,
Y'all
Wiley, you
ain't right,
tripping
man.
today.
Y'all ain't right,
No,
man.
no,
Y'all ain't right.
no, no, he ain't been campaigning for the underdog. I can deal with an underdog story. He been campaigning for something else. This shit's ridiculous. This getting out of hand. I ain't never hear nobody
The name of the
defend
game is
Aaron Thomas
production.
before.
Ian
Wiley
Thomas,
suffer from jet
and that's
lag.
the worst part. These boys go out here and compete with no quarterback and still be able to
Big
put up
dumb
some kind
nigga.
of numbers.
Man, but he ain't getting a pass.
Yeah, you didn't give DJ Moore a pass.
No, he didn't.
Hell no, he didn't.
Yeah.
They just chucked that motherfucker down the road. They didn't give him a pass at all.
But we supposed to keep Aaron Thomas. Okay, all right, not.
Hey, Wally, you free Saturday, Wally?
Your connection, Q.
You right about it.
He said, "Are you free, Wiley, on Saturday?"
Do a show called
Q sounding like the remix right now.
You gonna have to wait till you get a connection. But
DJ
Is it better
Q.
now?
we still gonna be on every show. Gonna hit the point of trimming the fat until
Fact.
we really start trimming the fat. When camp hit, they carrying like what was it, Pop? 90 some bodies in there.
Yep, you got to get down to 60. Hold on.
Cause me and Pop did a show a couple
I
nights
got to get.
back.
I got to go to get 69 because 16 got to go on the practice squad.
Yeah, and we had about 15 motherfuckers that needed to go. We had a bunch of motherfuckers that we said, oh, we got to see it, yet to be seen. But we got about 15 people that could go right now that don't even need to go to camp.
Man.
They don't even need to go to camp. They can get them out of here right now.
Yo, sometimes I wish the GOAT could step inside the Carolina Panther meeting.
I'm gonna say that sweat for him. I'm gonna say that sweat. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got to worry about getting the walk. We can get that room to somebody else.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yo,
We get that room to somebody else, man. Ain't no time, man, to waste on these dogs. You got to think about this. Rice getting 30 snaps, Dalton getting 10, and Little Corral, Corral, Polo Corral, he ain't getting but 2. He ain't getting but 2. You see what I'm saying? We ain't got time to be playing with him. Come on, man. You got time to be playing with him, man. You can't practice but so long per day. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Then you got to go in the meeting room, stay in there because the rules. You don't have time to play with these motherfuckers.
Hey, go. Who gonna win in a boxing match, Corral or Little Buddy?
Corral knocking little buddy ass the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Putting him
Facts.
to sleep. I
That
promise
nigga
you.
mad as hell. He came in and took his job.
And
You gonna knock his ass
he
out.
already mad. He already mad. That white boy get red. You know what I'm saying? He's knocking the fuck out, man. Y'all better keep him away from him. That's what y'all better do.
Facts. Get that nigga security 24/7.
Yeah.
Corral already mad every time he look at him.
Hey, look, and the crazy thing about this crazy shit that and I'm now seeing what Goat saying. I understand that the fans are saying, "Hey, it's good to have two good backups." But Corral, he's only getting like two to three snaps of reps. Bro, he's out there throwing darts.
All right, Pop. Don't start that Matt Corral shit.
I'm sorry.
Look, look.
I
Hey,
came
look.
back in on the
I
wrong
was
moment.
gonna say it, Q, because I saw the
Hey,
same footage
all right,
Pop saw.
all right, I'm back.
That nigga
I'm
throwing
back.
darts.
I'm back.
That nigga mad.
Tell a lie,
Okay.
shame the devil.
Hey,
He tell the truth.
We gotta be honest with each other. We gotta be honest with each other as fans. We gotta be honest with each other. You know what I'm saying? Fuck everybody else. We gotta be honest with each other.
hey, Kendall.
Boy,
Yo,
out there throwing
Hey,
darts.
check it out. So Ian Thomas' best year, which was 2000, his rookie year, he had 375 yards, 5
got it back.
touchdowns, and his
He got
yards.
it
Hey,
back.
watch this. His yards per
Right.
reception, 15 yards per reception. But that was
Okay.
his first. That was. But since then, we had Mac Food.
What year was that?
His rookie year.
He don't want to say what year it was. He's skipping over the year number. He did that shit 3 times.
Now, so therefore, you gonna come in here, you gonna blame the quarterback, you gonna blame the coach, this and that, this and that. Regardless, that man's supposed to get better every year. DJ kept getting 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but here's the thing though. If the playbook is no throw to the tight end, which we know Brady's didn't, and of course O'Boys did a little bit last year, but they didn't feature that. So how you supposed to get the touches? It's not like he was being thrown to and he was dropping it all over the place.
Hey,
His
I
drop
tell you
rate
this.
his drop
If
rate
they,
is his average drop rate.
if they had faith in it, if they had the faith in him, they would scheme him open. They would get it to him. They force feed him.
Yep.
I'm not trying to make excuses for him, Wiley, but a nigga ain't had no production, man, in 4 years, going on 4 years, and we already gave him money.
I don't disagree with that. I said
Let
this
him
is the
get it
year.
out.
This
So
is
will
it.
Brown, Wally, will Brown have calling plays on offense this year?
Maybe at the
We
end
don't
of
know
the year.
yet. But I'm gonna tell you why.
So-
I'm gonna tell you why Ian Thomas got paid. My bad issue. Real quick,
Yeah.
he got paid because of Christian McCaffrey. That's all I gotta say. Go ahead, James.
Is the Rams dedicated to the tight ends?
No, but Frank Wright's did. His offense does. So we'll see.
I thought he was dedicated to Jonathan, but say Ian don't get over 300 yards this season, he gonna have another excuse of his
No.
whoever calling the plays.
No.
Okay, I was
Because
just
the
checking.
quarterback, like I said, the quarterback play was not that great. Come on, man. We see only one that played decent was Teddy Two Gloves.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know I'm telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody hated Teddy.
No, that punk ass motherfucker named in Nevada is the one who hated Nebraska. Is the one who hated him.
Yeah. That's how I got Teddy out
hated
there.
him too.
No, Cap only started hating him because that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
He
So
started
he
bucking the
came out
system.
there first. Yeah, because he told Teddy, don't stick that goddamn ball out. Teddy stuck that damn ball out. He told Teddy, don't audible. Teddy audible. When Teddy told y'all laughed at Teddy. Called him Telly and all that shit. When Teddy told you he didn't do red zone on Thursdays.
Facts.
Teddy was telling the truth.
Yeah, Teddy was saying all that shit. He was like, look, he didn't do this. We don't practice this. We didn't do this. That nigga put everything out there. He was like, that's why we suck.
Teddy spread that fucking ball around, and Matt dumbass decided to move this motherfucker You should have used that nigga as your bridge quarterback to bring in another quarterback, but they
Yep.
say, fuck it.
Yep.
Pay this nigga
Facts,
60
because
million
Cause
and pay
why do
this
you?
nigga while he was on another motherfucking team.
Yep.
like a
Why do your
dumbass.
motherfucking self if you'd have went head on with the plan and you if you just didn't even go with Teddy for 3 years and went with him for 2 and drafted your fucking quarterback, we'd have still been in better position.
Facts, because Teddy had Curtis Samuel, Robbie Anderson, and DJ Moore, all three over 1,000 yards.
Mm-hmm.
All three.
Y'all like to put that shit on Teddy, but it wasn't Teddy's fault. It wasn't all Teddy.
Nothing, but that's why Teddy snitched. Soon as he left, he told everybody everything what happened. He was like, "Bro, we ain't do red zone this, we ain't do this, we ain't do that." Again, had the whole NFL Network laughing at us and shit. He said, "What? They didn't practice red zone? How you don't practice red zone?" And it showed because we got down the field, but as soon as we get the red zone, we won't shit.
We could never put
Mm-hmm.
in. Never.
What kind of team don't practice red zone? What a little dumb
We
ass.
Teddy
Word
Bridgewater had all them
goes
goddamn yardage. And every time they got to the red zone, there'd be an interception or some shit or a turnover.
Worst
No,
It's
for
because they
real.
weren't practicing for that
Carolina,
shit.
worst Carolina coach ever.
What up,
All
what up,
time
what up,
great.
what up, what up, what up? Fuck the Falcons, boys. Every day that ends with a Y. What up?
What's
See,
happening,
Cody,
Cody,
Cody?
Cody
C3K.
left in the house.
Yeah, what up, boys?
What it do?
What's
CP3 in the
happening?
building. Much love and respect, bro.
Yeah, we chilling, bro, and it's fuck the Falcons every day of the week, bro. That's all I'm trying to say.
Facts.
Well, look,
I don't
look,
know about
look.
anybody else, but it's fuck the
Well,
Falcons every day
Facts.
of the week.
well,
That's all
hey,
I'm trying to say.
but hold up, Cody. Hold up, 'cause I can't let you do that today. Them boys was on here spitting facts today. Now let them go
The
on
boy
Man,
here
been
spitting
deep.
Yeah,
Falcons
facts.
fans
see
They
that?
been
never
deep,
done
See
Cody.
that
special
go?
teams.
See
Let
that
them go on
go?
here spitting
Go.
facts
See right
today.
there.
Now,
I'm gonna pull your motherfucking Carolina flag, dog.
No.
I
A
keep it. Y'all know
Falcons fan has never made sense, bro.
I keep it real. Keep it real out here. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about, what y'all say. Y'all will come around. But them boys spitting facts today. You
I
gotta
ain't
deal with
coming
it now.
around.
Bro,
Cause even if
CBS
they
picked
do pull off a
Atlanta.
W, it's still fuck them
Yo,
niggas.
how about CBS
But that's
picked
true. That's
Atlanta
true,
to
Mike.
go 10-7? That's some dumbest, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Why would anyone
What the
put
hell
that?
was that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do they have that makes them some powerhouse in the NFC South?
What did they rank
Not
us?
shit.
Well, you know what, Cody? If they're saying that we identical, and those guys came on earlier and said that they think that we're damn near identical, that means if they project them to be 10-7, we should be in the same area or ballpark of that.
But that's
That's
what I'm
bad.
saying. Like, if they got a bunch of unknowns, because look, Kyle Pitts had one good season, has been hurt. Nobody knows if they got in their first round draft pick. Like, they don't have a bunch. No one knows what they have in Desmond Ritter. Like,
Uh-huh.
what did their defense do to get that much better? Like, come on, that to me that's the dumbest shit in the world. If you want to pick New Orleans, man, you might even want to make an argument for New Orleans, but definitely not Atlanta.
I'ma say this also. Fuck the Saints.
Hell yeah, every day, bro, every day, bro, every single day. Fuck the Falcons and fuck the Saints, bro.
We really know how I feel about the Bucks, but I ain't gonna get on to that right now.
So, hey, so Cody, the uh
But
the whole topic was D.hop. You know he got released today.
yeah,
Then we went on we went on a tangent with the Falcons. Then we were talking about Ian Thomas. We went back to trimming the fat. But what do you think about this DeAndre Hopkins situation?
man, I don't know if he's looking to have a rookie quarterback throw him the football. Like that's my
Fact.
only thing. Like I would love to have. Look, I'm a Clemson fan, bro. Of
Oh yeah,
course,
yeah.
I want DeAndre Hopkins to be on the Panthers, but I did hear him say in one of those podcasts that he did that he's past the point of wanting to have a rookie quarterback, like or an unproven quarterback. He's looking to go with like a Josh Allen or like
Uh-huh.
somebody,
Lamar.
yeah,
When
yeah,
he
somebody
just got
more
hurt.
proven. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and I mean,
that's why I don't think that's gonna happen. And to be honest, bro, if I'm having to rank the importance of position value, I'm going to get another defensive end before I go get another receiver.
That's true.
Okay. 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 Good
But
point.
shit, hey, if you break news that DeAndre Hopkins is a Panther, shit, I'll fucking jump for joy, bro. I'm down with that shit. I just don't think that that's gonna happen. I don't think the Panthers are where he wants to be right now.
And see, that's the facts what he said. And that's the whole thing. That was another one of my talking points. Will he think we are a contender? Besides the rookie quarterback, besides this and that, will he sit in here and look and say, "Oh shit, I see what they building in 2 years. We right there in the thick of things," or
Yeah,
this and that. You know, that's the whole look of it, y'all. You just can't say, "Oh, he coming here." That's the first thing we say as Panther fans.
yeah,
We the best. We the best look. We the best fit for this person. That we think we the best fit for everybody.
right. Because everybody's saying that he's old as fuck, that he lost a step in all this. Like, if you're trying to prove that you still got something, you want one of the top quarterbacks. And not, I mean, if Bryce ends up being like an offensive player of the year, then yeah, maybe that would be enough for him to like come later. But as of right now, I just don't think he would do it, man. I would either go get like a Jadeveon Clowney or a
Yeah,
Yannick Ngakwe. Bro,
Right there.
get some more pass. You can never have enough pass rush, and we're already weak on the other side, man. Like, we don't know what we have from any of the young dudes right now. Like, maybe Johnson's going to be a good player, but he's a rookie 4th round pick. So how much are you going to bank on that? We
yeah,
also
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what
Put the
YGMA
house on
shit.
that. We
Yeah,
know that.
YGMA shit.
Well, he only 4 years. Wiley said we got to give him 5 and 6 years around this motherfucker. So
Yeah,
damn,
Wiley
he
wanted
owed
us to give
2
him
more.
half a fucking
We
decade.
got to get
He
2 more
said
years.
7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he
Man,
did say
that's a
got to
little
give
so.
him
bit.
3 more years.
Yo,
Damn,
Give
shit.
him that
y'all know
money.
Wiley ass for God
Yeah,
damn.
hey,
He
don't
got
come
to
with that
apologize
bullshit,
to us.
Q. Don't come with that bullshit.
Bro, 7 years. Shit, something about
7.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's what
didn't
he wanted us to give
7
Ian
years.
Thomas. He wanted us to give Ian
Wiley,
Thomas 7 years.
Wiley
Voldemort
giving
said
out
that's how
7 year
long it took
contracts.
Jay-Z to become successful.
Damn, so did. That's where you got that bullshit from, Wiley. That's where you got that 7 year bullshit from.
Yeah, that's
That's
too
crazy.
long, man. I mean, that's
Damn
too
boy,
long.
y'all
You better
y'all
do
got, y'all
something.
gotta lay off my nigga Wiley, man. God damn, y'all can't do
Hey,
Wiley like
Q, we
that, y'all.
finna give it to
Hold on.
you if you keep protecting him.
Bro, why did the
I
homie,
don't give
bro?
a motherfucker. I don't give a damn.
I
Bro,
want that
what's incredible to me is you got a bunch of Marquise Haynes fans, and I don't know what for. Like, what has he ever
Who?
proven? Like, what has he ever done?
Who?
I don't know.
Who?
Did he make the Pro
Marquise
Bowl?
Haynes, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Marquis
Like,
Hayes. That's
Who
it.
the
bro,
fuck is that?
bro, you
Yeah,
would be surprised how many Marquise Haynes fans are
yeah,
on Twitter thinking that he's about to be the shutdown, outside linebacker,
linebacker.
whatever,
Yeah,
outside of
yeah,
Brian Burns.
yeah,
To me, that's dumb
yeah,
as hell.
yeah. All these
Mm.
mid-grade motherfuckers, y'all just
Yeah, we got to
hype.
sign D.
Stop
You
the
know why they
shit.
do that, GOAT? You know why they do
Yeah,
that, GOAT? I'm gonna tell you why, man.
all that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Cause they so used to not having shit. So they try to
Damn.
just accept. They accept what we got because they so used to not having shit. That's why motherfuckers want to give N Thomas 20 years to be
So,
better. That's why
Stop
so
motherfuckers
talking
what?
want
that
to hold
bullshit,
on
Mike.
So
to
what? So
Marquis.
what you tell me?
Stop talking that
What you
bullshit,
telling?
Mike. Stop
Hold up,
talking that
Mike.
bullshit.
What you telling me, Mike? If you get these motherfuckers a cup of melted ass ice cream, they gonna accept it and go put it back in the refrigerator and wait on it. They gonna wait on it.
They going to. They going to.
Thank you.
Cause that's all they know.
Fourth. What's up, baby?
Yeah,
Talk
what's
to me.
up,
Talk
y'all?
to me.
Shit, man. Just jumping in,
What's
man.
up,
Just
brother?
want shit, another day at it, man. Shit. Hey, I'm gonna get straight to the point, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. If they want to go ahead and get D.hop in with us, I say go ahead and do it, man. I mean, I think somebody said it earlier. You can never have too much weapons, and everybody to fight for the #1 spot.
Damn right.
Well,
Look,
I'm gonna tell y'all
I,
this: the
I
number
want
one
that competitive
receiving spot.
vibe here. I need that.
Of course,
Hell no.
Wait a minute.
that's what's needed. But the number one receiver is going to be Mingo. I'm going to say that now because I've been saying it, and I can't wait for y'all to tell me I'm
Damn.
right. But but when it comes to what my man just said, the same thing I said earlier. At the age that DeAndre Hopkins at, he gonna want to be somewhere he can contend. That's why he gonna want to go to Buffalo. He gonna want to go to Baltimore. He can go somewhere where he can try to get a ring. Now the only way we get DeAndre Hopkins is if those teams don't go after him. So then the next thing is, can I get a check that's big enough to make me want to play football? So it's not gonna be like we gonna
Think
get
about it.
DeAndre Hopkins in the next week or two.
Just said that though, Mike. At his age, you can't pay him top dollar like that. You know what I'm saying? You
I'm not
can't do
saying you're gonna
that.
pay him top dollar. You just gotta outbid the next man. Cause he ain't gonna demand a lot of money. Let's not act like this is DeAndre Hopkins of 5 years ago. 5 years ago, you handed this nigga a bag and be like, here, thank God you here. Right now, it's like, all right, well, look, we got this much we can give you, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's the point. So if he's going to take lesser money, then in return, he's going to want to go to a team that everybody thinks they
Exactly.
can win right now. Like they're
Yeah,
going
so a
for my
Buffalo and
money is on.
Baltimore.
Yeah. Is it a Buffalo, Baltimore, or maybe the Jets? Because I could see him wanting Aaron
Oh my
Rodgers
God.
coming in the
Oh my
Him and
God.
Rodgers
Him
would
and
get that,
Odell
man.
Beckham Jr. in Baltimore right now would be crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, and they just drafted Zay Flowers, bro. I love Zay
Oh
Flowers,
my
man.
God. I would love to see that offense, and it would pain me to watch it because I would sit there with a tear down my cheek.
Everybody's trying to say that the Baltimore Ravens, like instead of being like that run first, play action pass, like they're getting ready to throw the football this year. So
But this is my
Y'all,
thing
Yeah,
though,
y'all just
right?
help, y'all just
Shit.
helping to
I don't
reinvent
think he's
rhythm.
gonna.
That's all y'all doing.
I don't think
there
he's
you
gonna
go with
make it
AR.
to. I don't think he's gonna make it to the Ravens because when when they went to talk to Lamar about who he wanted, he did throw out both of those guys, and I don't think they can afford them. To be honest with you, they was only
If I'm
able
gonna
to
be
get one.
honest,
hmm.
if I was a betting man, I'll put money on him going to Buffalo before anybody.
Yeah, but we need to see
Just
how much
being honest.
money Buffalo got. Like, let's look that up. How much money does Buffalo have?
That
I
boy
don't
got
know,
digs
but Buffalo.
already. I don't.
The
The
reason why I say
They
that because
trying.
Buffalo.
Baltimore. So I'm on Spot Track right now. The Baltimore Ravens, they have the 13th most uh, free agent dollars to spend. They're way ahead of Buffalo too, and the Jets.
And
Oh
we're number
damn.
2, right?
But let's be realistic though.
We're number 3.
If Stephon Diggs himself that's in Buffalo wants to get the fuck out, why you think D.hop will go there? You think they don't talk? You think them boys don't holler at him? Like him and the quarterback ain't on the best terms. Him and Allen? Come on,
Bro,
man.
you know
I
what?
don't
You know
think
what?
D.hop going there.
Bro, you know what the spot for him to go for real would be?
Put it.
Jacksonville. Jacksonville, bro. If they
Oh,
added,
Trevor Lawrence. Oh,
if they
I
added,
don't think they need him
bro,
in Jacksonville.
let them cook.
shit.
And they got Calvin Ridley,
They
and
don't
they
need him.
got
Yeah,
I know, but shit, I mean, that's another weapon for your
another
freaking
weapon.
quarterback. You gotta load
Yeah,
up,
That's true.
and he ain't got to do a whole lot of heavy lifting.
bro. Buffalo Bills are
Damn.
31st. They don't have it. They don't. Buffalo Bills don't even have $2 million to spend.
That's what I'm saying.
God
Yeah.
So
shit.
yeah, so you got to
Damn.
go
Well,
to
they
one of
said
them.
Buffalo only got a million. They said Buffalo
Yeah,
only got
yeah,
$1 million.
they got a mil. Spot Rack says they got $1,600,000.
Dang,
Damn. Them niggas on EBT.
they go.
You ain't lying, goddamn.
They're making trades with their
Oh,
Obama phone.
Buffalo broke as a mother.
Yeah, them boys can't do a goddamn thing too much.
they
Down
on
Buffalo.
Section 8.
Yeah. Hey, lights about to go off around that bit.
Oh, bro, never mind. My fault. It's over. New York Jets got the most amount of money to spend at $75 million, bro.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
yeah,
Jets
yeah.
have Jets
Well,
damn near have $76 million.
Yeah, they got
By the way,
damn.
75,986.
yep,
Yeah,
number two is $32 million. That's the Chicago Bears. That shows you how much money the Jets got to spend right now.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
looking at it. I don't see 32. I
Hey,
see.
Q and Pop, if
Oh yeah, you're
anybody
right.
else
You're
come
right.
in, let them
Yeah,
know.
Chicago got
I gotta run my
32.3.
I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this
Mm.
screen
All
so
right.
y'all can see what we talking about, y'all. This is big. Here we go.
I'm about to holler at the Jets for a loan. Shit.
I don't really got that much money.
Them niggas got money to blow.
Yeah, and they don't really even have like a true number one. Like I
That's gonna
know
be
that,
interesting for Rodgers, man.
and I think they signed Randall Cobb, didn't they? I know that's
They
Rogers'
did.
home dog.
Rodgers about to goddamn flip the script. That nigga been in the dark for a little while too. Oh yeah.
Yo, that
Hey,
division,
look.
that division's interesting, man.
Yo, shouts out to Big Mike here. I'm gonna give y'all boys another fantasy pickup. Go get that nigga Garrett Wilson. He about to light it up this year.
Oh
And
yeah.
when y'all get paid, holler at my man. Make sure the GOAT and my man Q get that bread. I don't want none. Just let my mans get that money.
Yeah, I'll take 2%.
Oh dang, and they got Miko Hardman. I didn't even remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They got a nice wide receiver crew over there, and the Jets.
Yeah.
But let's talk about these broke boys. Kansas City 1 million, Buffalo Bills 1 million, Tampa Bay 1 million, Washington 1 million, Miami 2 million. Those some broke boys.
Yeah, that's
The
why
the,
Tampa Bay
the
had to pick up Baker
Raiders,
Mayfield. Shit,
the
they ain't had no
Raiders
fucking
are
money.
the
4
Raiders are
million.
embarrassing because they don't even have
Rams
nothing
4
to show
million.
for all that money.
Giants 4 million. Cleveland Browns 6 million. Broncos 9. Pittsburgh 10. Seattle 10. Falcons 10. Minnesota 11. See, none of these guys have enough money to give him anything right now.
And that's why I'm not afraid of Atlanta either, man. It's like they don't, bro. They're overpaying for a bunch of mediocre, man.
Cowboys 14. Saints 14. Natty 15. Green Bay 16. Houston, Texas 16. How do Houston, Texas only got $16 million?
Yeah,
Who are they
that's
You
paying?
should ask. You should ask how Atlanta only got 10 mil. All that money they fucking had. Oh
that's what I'm
God,
saying, man. Like, where's all
Okay,
their
okay.
money going?
They
Dumbass
Hey,
decision making.
hey, hey, remember Houston still paying players that they traded like D.hop.
they are
Cardinals
not
20
still
million.
paying D.hop.
Detroit Lions. Hey,
When he
we ain't
got
talking about
traded, remember
Detroit.
when he got traded, they were still
Bro,
paying
it's
him.
been a minute since they traded D.hop.
2
Detroit,
years.
y'all.
2 years.
Detroit could
2
go
years.
for Detroit would be a good fit for him too.
It's really only been 2 years.
Detroit don't need him. Detroit do not need him.
I
Promise
wouldn't
you.
say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, bro.
I mean, shit, it's honestly embarrassing that the Bears don't give him a call. Shit, why not?
Because he's
But
not gonna go
whatever, man.
there. He's not gonna go
Yeah, you're
somewhere
right.
who
No, you're right. You're right.
yeah,
100%.
he's gonna want somewhere where he get some money, but also at least are appealing. You know, he's already been on losing teams, so he ain't trying to go there.
Oh shit,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Tell that nigga come over
Another
here and let
NFL
Bryce Young
fact.
throw in the ball. You know he gonna be accurate. You gonna get down the field, man. Shit. Tell him come over here. Yeah.
Another NFL fact. Kansas City will not make it this year. Y'all heard it from Big Mike first. Game over for Patrick
Make it where? The
Mahomes.
Super Bowl or the playoffs?
They'll limp into the playoffs, but they won't make it to an AFC championship game. Y'all heard it from Big Mike first.
So Cody, I had to since you all here. You know I gotta talk about your guy.
Matt Corral season, bro.
You know I gotta talk about it. I know you seen the clip.
Yeah, he got the arm talent, bro. He has the biggest arm on the team.
Bro,
Like
Matt
that's not,
Corral.
like
when I
yeah, like that, bro. That's not even saying that like bigger arm equals better quarterback and shit. But like as far as pure arm talent, dude, Matt has the biggest arm on the team. I've been saying that forever.
so look, so we seen the clip. We seen Andy Dalton go out there throw 3 passes. It was a slugger route, which basically is like a wide receiver running up 5 yards, cutting in to his left, and then cut back out to his right to go to a slant,
Yeah,
straight up the sideline to the right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Andy Dalton throws 3 good passes, great. Bryce Young goes and throw his first two. His first throw was way behind the guy. That was Domingo. The second throw was short as well, I believe. His third throw, his last 2 throws were overthrown him. So he had 4 throws. All right, Matt Corral came up. He threw 2 darts on the money in stride.
Bro.
Yeah, that is not what you want to see
Bro,
right now.
so I did see that one pass that Bryce made that was like deep and over the top. It went to number 83, whoever the hell that is. I don't even know, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, bro, straight. I'm really not tripping off shirts and shorts. You know what I
Right.
mean? But at the same time, bro, I've been telling everyone that Matt Corral has a bunch of talent and potential. Like, of course, the Panthers weren't gonna bet on a third round pick, but shit, I'm telling you, that's gonna be quarterback 2 in no time. They're gonna feel more comfortable with his athleticism running the type of offense that the Panthers are running, and that's basically what Ole Miss ran. And he
Which
was the
brings,
most, yeah, he had the most touchdowns, most passing yards. Like
yep.
if you look up Matt Corral's final season, the numbers are damn near the same as what Bryce did last year. And I'm not even shitting on Bryce.
Right.
And what's
So,
crazy is you got his best weapon there already in the house. You already got Mingo right there
Yeah,
with him.
yeah.
which brings up the discussion that the goat has been saying. How can you keep him on the team? It's just it's too hard to keep that type of guy. I really now understand what goat saying. It's gonna be hard to keep that guy behind Bryce Young because you're gonna push Bryce Young no matter what. No matter what Corral does, you're gonna push. If he balls out in preseason, that is a display for anybody who wants to come get him because it's hard to keep that guy like that behind. I mean, I do believe iron sharpens iron, but in reality, you don't usually see that. So
Well,
I
to be
don't think he's
honest,
gonna be able to stay here.
I love it for Bryce. It's like I want him to know that there is a young, hungry underdog that is a few years his senior, right below him, who has something he wants to prove, and he has the arm talent that's visible for everyone to see, and he knows that he has like a 10-plus-year veteran in Andy Dalton. So, hey, they say pressure makes diamonds. You know what I'm saying? He better rise to the occasion. Like, if it's too much for him, if he buckles under pressure, shit, give Matt Corral a chance. Because then that means he wasn't ever gonna, hold up to the NFL anyway. But if he does come and ball out, then hey, case closed. You run with Bryce Young.
Yeah, I mean, to have my way, I would like both of them to stay on the team, but just the reality of the business, so that the way like how Goat saying like that might mess up the locker room. The guys might start pulling for Matt Corral, like, hey man, he's the one that delivered it to us, this, that, and other. Like it would speed up the clock of what Bryce Young has to get on the field compared to Andy Dalton being number 2 and Matt Corral not being here at all. There's just a lot of things you got to take into, what I'm saying, consideration. And so if I take my fandom out of it, it's like I didn't want to see that, bro. I didn't want to see that. Yo, that did something to me, bro. Like I had no doubts, but now I'm feeling some type of way.
Yeah, man. Like it depends. I just don't see them. Let's say Matt Corral plays in the preseason and balls the fuck out. Even if that happens, like how many other teams? Like what are we expecting a team to give up for him? Like to me, it's still not going to be that much. It's just preseason football.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
I
we
don't know,
all
man.
with the what ifs. But what I can't say is he wasn't. It wasn't a what if. Did he hit his target? He did. And he's getting like 5% of the snaps of the reps. Bryce
Yeah,
Young's getting like 30. Doug's getting
yeah.
like 15, and
It's
he's
gonna
getting
be
like
interesting, man.
3 to
Hey,
execute.
yeah. Hey, I'll be right back.
Uh, yeah, that's a very interesting, good problem to have as Panther fans. And you're right, Cheryl. When Cheryl once said Atlanta overpaid for a lot of their free agent signings, yeah, that's got to be true because for them to be sitting where they sitting with $4 million, like that's not a good look.
Look,
They don't
and
have
when it goes to that, when it go to that Matt Corral situation, the first thing you got to
10 million.
say is like, yo, you drafted him, dog. Like, I understand you went and got Bryce Young because you want to make sure you save your job, but you drafted this man. You just gonna cut him off for nothing?
Yeah, I mean you
And
can't.
that's why I
You
told
got
everybody I was like, I like when this all first started and it was like they're gonna go get Andy Dalton. I was like, you know what? I'd rather draft Bryce Young or draft whoever we was gonna draft and let that man sit back and see what Matt Corral had. Just because I said if we don't not pass the torch to Bryce Young and or whoever we drafted this year, and we let Matt Corral start, all we doing is we're going to build up his worth. If he shows out, then we build up his trade value.
right.
Because in my eyes, it's like this: as long as Bryce Young does not start any games this year before Matt Corral, let's say we go all the
I
way
get
to
what you're
game
saying.
5, game 6, and let's say Matt
Right.
Corral has started those games and he build up his trade value. As long as we don't put Bryce Young on the field, we don't look like idiots.
You're right, and
What we do is
that's
we
a
look like we got two players that we got trade value for that we can get something for. But if you put
exactly
Bryce Young out there and then he bombs, and then you put Matt Corral out there, then you took trade value from Bryce Young.
right. So I feel like Herman, the coach, the old school
I
coach,
get that.
he said if I got a rookie and a veteran that are not separated, he said I'm playing the rookie first. He said because y'all haven't separated yourself. It has to be a difference. He said so. The only problem with the rookie ain't get no experience. So in this same concept, what you're saying, if you put Matt Corral out there and Bryce Young hasn't shown that he can beat Matt Corral in practice, then you go with Matt Corral until Bryce Young is ready.
Yeah,
There's gonna be a
I
lot of motherfuckers be upset with that there now.
Hey,
it is
I don't give a damn who upset.
my lunch just arrived. I'm gonna go and eat real quick, y'all. Hey, I appreciate y'all having me once again, man.
oh
And
yeah
shit,
for sure.
if y'all want to jump by the free for all today at 7, man, feel free.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Oh
All
yeah,
right, peace and
that
love,
is
gentlemen.
today.
All
Yeah,
right, now,
man.
bro.
One
All
love.
right, peace.
So that'd be crazy.
But as
Like,
long as you don't start him, you didn't make any mistakes. Now if you start Bryce, and then all of a sudden, then you sit Bryce, then you take power away from everything.
yeah,
The point
you
is,
killed his
don't start
confidence.
Bryce until you know he's ready.
Yeah, and I think that might be the way they go because there was no, saying they got rid of Eason, right? And Frank Wright came out and was like, well, we wanted to get Matt Corral more reps. Well, why is that? Well, for one, right, Matt Corral fits the scheme that we're trying to run way better than Eason. Eason is slow, big arm but slow. He's a statue, and the NFL ain't moving
Mm-hmm.
that way. Then you got Andy Dalton. Now Andy Dalton is not running. He's not a runner, but he's a veteran. So I'm looking at Matt Corral actually pushing for that number 2 quarterback. And if it comes down to it, if Matt Corral is outshining Bryce for right now, then that's fine. Put him out there, see what he got. If he messes up, you're now gonna reap your rewards. You're like, all right, Bryce, you watched him play. You know what to and what not to do. You seen how the scheme is. What would you do? Show us out there to do it better. And now you got the worth for your pick. Unless Matt Corral never comes off that damn field. Oh,
Well,
That'd be
okay,
a
well
whole nother
that's a different kind of scenario, and that's not even a lose situation. Because if Matt Corral goes out there and balls the fuck out, all the experts said Bryce Young is that guy. So what you could do is you could be like, so we decided to give Bryce Young a year to develop. Play dumb. We gave Bryce Young a year to develop, and Matt Corral went out there and showed what he had, and we saw how good he was, so we left him the fuck out there. So then your phone's gonna be ringing off the hook. Is Matt Corral available for trade? Is he available?
Facts. Somebody at
Now,
Walmart.
okay,
Yeah.
so what now you offering for him? Now you're not getting like we want to give you a 5th round pick or something. Now they like, yo, we'll give you a 1st round pick for him if he balls out like that. So now you replace that 1st round pick that you gave up for Bryce Young. Like there's ways to make it work. You just got to make it work. As long as you do not, and I repeat, you just cannot put Bryce Young out there before Matt Corral. There's the problem. If you do it backwards and you put Bryce Young before Matt Corral, then you got a problem because then Matt Corral can never build up his value.
Yeah, man, I understand that because it, like I think Poppin said, man, it's not gonna look good to have Matt Corral and Bryce Young in that locker room for 2-3 years like that.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to
Well,
shake.
but what look worse is if you drafted Matt Corral with a third round pick and then you get absolutely nothing for him because then you wasted a pick and then you wasted Matt Corral's potential and then you let him go for nothing and he goes somewhere else and balls
Well,
the fuck out.
Mike, you're not. Even if he balls, if he'd have to. I mean, he'd have to Nick Foles you, damn near get you to the Super Bowl, win the motherfucker before you get more than what you get for him because of the simple fact people know if his beef comes up or if he's pushing Bryce Young that much, they know we get rid of one of these motherfuckers. Somebody got to go. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
they're not going to get. It's just the same situation. Look at San Francisco's situation. They're not going to get what they want for Trey. You know what I'm saying? Because they know anybody with any sense say, well, just, okay, hold out, hold out. They're going to have to get rid of him. You see what I'm saying? They're going to have to
Because
get
they
rid of him.
damn sure wanted to
Same
pick up
thing.
Sam Donald.
Yeah, it show Baker Mayfield. What they do? Hold out, hold out. They had a release. They wanted to get something for him, but they wanted to all we did hold out that crowd. And then he had to give up money out of the contract. See what I'm saying? Because they know he had to go. If it get to that point where he got to go shit for him, wait, it's a lose. We draft him in with desperation. Laying the coach staff, the line. It's not gonna be good, y'all.
Yeah, I see it both ways. I see it both ways. Because you done lost all that draft capital for both players that you cannot get back for.
Yeah, that's a third round pick, man.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I asked the Atlanta guys why they didn't move up to get them a first round quarterback.
Yeah, because Desmond Ritter was a third round, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, same round, same everything. So
He's
that so then
right
that
before
so then
Matt Corral.
so you turn around and you got to look at the GM and was like, what did you see in him? And why did you draft him if you was not planning on using him?
Mm-hmm.
And when you went and got a quarterback, was you pressured into it? Was that Tepper saying, look, we getting Bryce Young no matter what happens? So you
Yeah,
said, fuck Matt Corral, and we had to go get Bryce Young because our boss said, go get Bryce Young. Did you have something else that you was thinking about and you was pressured to do something different?
That would have sounded like to me. That would have sounded like to me. Goat been saying that.
Because if that wasn't the case, then I mean we could have clearly got Jalen Carter. We could have clearly got Jalen Carter and put him on the defensive line.
Yeah.
That was your owner's pick. This your owner's QB.
Yeah, that nigga been running his mouth since last year.
This your owner's QB. Because I mean, which I understand. I mean, I understand that you know, what I'm saying the owner wants what he wants, but you brought a coach in here, and they're saying that Frank Wright signed off on him too. So hey, whatever.
But you know what? But for the first time, maybe we went for something we never had before, gentlemen. Maybe we went from having no quarterback to having two. For the first time, we actually get to pick what quarterback's going to take us to the land because we ain't had one in so long since Cam Newton. So that's a refreshing situation. The fact that we know that maybe we don't have one good quarterback in the locker room, but we have two. For the first time, we can pick and choose who's going to lead us and not actually fall off anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, in the perfect world, that'd be awesome. That'd be great to keep both of them. It just
for sure we're not going to keep both of them long term. and because the Ghost right, one of them has to leave. I think the longest they'll be in the same locker room together is 1 year.
You know, and which is messed up. You
After
know
that,
what's messed up about it is that means you still got to get a quarterback to come back to be, the third string, just to lose less. You lose more talent. You feel me? Like, dang,
yeah,
man. Like if Cam got hurt and Da came in, I didn't feel bad. Was he at the same caliber as Cam? No, but he was still a good ass backup quarterback. So now we got to settle for some boo boo because
yeah,
we don't want nobody challenging that number one quarterback. That's sad.
yeah. And the thing is Matt
All right.
Corral, he doesn't want to be a backup, but he don't want to go no fucking where.
That's not gonna
I
work.
love that too.
That's
Cause
not
cause
gonna
that's the
work.
thing. Cause he wants to stay. Cause he didn't say that. He said he don't want to be traded. He don't
Mm.
want to go nowhere. But deep down inside, he ain't gonna want to be a backup.
No, he don't want to be a
So
backup.
so he gonna have to figure that shit out. If you don't want to be traded, my nigga, that means you gotta be a backup.
I mean,
He might be trying to beat Bryce
Well,
Young
see,
out on some real shit.
he is gonna try to beat him. What?
exactly,
Hell yeah.
Facts.
exactly. That's what he gonna try to
Facts.
figure out.
And that's what the GOAT saying. That's why the GOAT like, yo, he gotta go because he wants to beat him out. He ain't gonna want to just go to camp and be like, all right, I'll play behind Bryce Young. He gonna be like, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Yeah,
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 you
like
gotta look at
fuck
this
that
boy.
and fuck
This
you.
what this guy. This this what this guy Slick said on the podium the other day. This is what he Slick said on the podium the other day. Both of these boys from California. Pretty much they went to the same high school at one time. They went to the same camps throughout their whole. He's 2 years, what, a year older than Bryce, and they've been to the same camps. They've been the damn near identical. So he knows this guy up and down. He's done competed with this guy up and down. He said in time probably in his life. His mom and daddy done said it at the house at a breakfast table or something. You better than that boy. You know what I'm saying? Keep playing. This and that. He ain't good as you. You see what I'm saying? He done heard
Yeah,
that
real
before.
shit.
It's a competition to him, y'all. He not going
Hell
in there
yeah.
playing no game.
And
Hell
what's so
yeah.
One
crazy
thing
is,
about this
and
boy here,
I like it.
Yeah, me too. Shit. Hey, ain't nothing given to nobody. Everybody got to work for it.
That's that dog that we say we like, right? Did we all say we like
Yeah,
the
I
dog?
Yeah,
like it. He like Nick. I don't give a fuck who he is, where he was picked, what anybody say about him. I
yeah.
can
Fuck
beat him.
him.
And I'm like,
Shit.
yo,
Still count, nigga. Yeah, I
I
like
don't think
that.
he'll say that to
Yeah,
CJ. No, my
I'm about
fault.
to
I'm
throw the
done.
ball harder than him, farther than him.
Right.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Matt Corral got to go because he gonna try to take that job for real, nigga. He ain't playing.
he gonna try to take it from here. He
He
coming,
ain't got no.
and
He ain't
he
playing.
gonna,
He did his
and
shit.
then
Hey,
he gonna
he
call
already said he don't want to go
you know
nowhere.
what I'm saying?
Some shit.
Yeah.
They're like, nah, nigga, I can beat him.
Yeah, real shit. Like
Oh,
y'all, okay, y'all to waste all that shit if y'all want to. I'm still gonna beat his ass.
right. Y'all just gonna give it to him? Oh no, hell no. I'm gonna earn it and take it.
Yeah, real shit. Like make them because okay, yeah, they're a new regime and they didn't pick him, but fuck that. I'm gonna show y'all why the fuck I'm here.
Hey,
He
David
didn't get a
Tepper
Yeah.
got
he
to
didn't
step
get a chance, man.
in. Little Pepper Tepper gonna have to step in on this one. Hold on now. What coaches? What y'all doing? I told you I want Bryce
Yo,
Young. My nephew.
yeah,
Oh, and see, that's
Tampa
the
gonna
only
have
thing.
to.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing Bryce got going for him. He the number one pick and the owner on his side. You know what I'm saying? Now it ain't going down just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Clearly,
man.
it's almost like a Steve Wilkes. He got to do an exceptional job to
Exceptional.
take that.
And
Yeah.
you gotta think about it. You know, this whole time now that Corral been through the storm with the team, had been hurt, going to all the meetings, all the quarterback classes. He been through that all the drama that they went through. He done seen a lot for his rookie year.
Hey,
He
yo,
know he done learned
yo,
something.
it's like Rocky 3. Clubber Lang, You know what I mean? When Rocky was the champion and shit, and he done whoop this people and whoop this person and shit. But you got Clubber Lang, he in the motherfucking gutted field, and he training by himself. He hungry as shit. You
Right.
know what I mean? And he come through, have to whoop up on Rocky bad as shit. Like, nigga, you ain't nobody. That's what Matt Corral trying to be. He said, "What you say, paper champion?" That's what Matt Corral saying. What you say, paper champion? I'll beat you like a dog. A dog, you hear?
No,
Don't you think he looking at shit like, damn, man, that could have been my shot that Sam Donald got over in San Francisco. Damn, that could have been my shot that Carl got in New Orleans. Damn, that could have been my shot that Baker got in Tampa. That could have been my shot that such got. I'm around here, lame duck, drafted me. You see what I'm saying? It ain't that boy's fault.
it ain't.
It
ain't
ain't
fair.
Not at all.
We gave up a future third round pick to move up to get the dude. So basically, we gave up 2 picks to get this one guy because a desperate coach was reaching, and the fucking owner and the GM sat there in the damn room and let him do it.
And now he's screaming
He lost
out.
all faith in him because he broke his foot. The situation.
And
they
now
put him
he's screaming out. Don't give him a statue. Give him guts. I told you I won't go in the way, Bryce. I told you I won't go in the way.
This man is Japanese, and I believe Japanese and Latino put together. He fiery hot.
I'm telling you, bro. He ain't look. I kind of look, and honestly, if they try to get rid of Matt Corral, it better not be to the preseason, dog, because I want to see Matt Corral breathing down Bryce Young neck all off season.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, cuz, man, like with all the weapons we got for real, man, let the man goddamn see what he can do with some of them boys out there, man.
Look, I want to see him breathing down this man neck all off season. I don't want Bryce Young sleeping at night. I want him to wake up and see Matt Corral in the middle of the night, knowing this nigga trying to take his shit.
I don't want you to go to sleep. I'm gonna put box of soap in this pillowcase and beat you to death.
Well, that nigga, he ain't gonna be scared of the NFL players. He gonna be scared of Matt Corral the whole off season. He gonna be like, yo, this nigga really out here.
I got a question with that though.
Go ahead.
What's up?
Like, say if Matt do come out and look hella good, will his ego be too big to like stay with us and then be a backup and like actually be traded to be a starter somewhere else?
Yo,
No, I don't know.
no, see,
I don't think there's gonna be ego, bro. That's gonna be really.
Yeah.
I don't think Matt Corral got an ego, bro. I think he's hurt.
No. He got to. He got to pop because listen, check it out. Now, see, he recanted that shit, and they said it was his dad. His daddy took the fall for him about the tweet. You know what I'm saying? Do we know who really made the tweet? You know what I'm saying?
Very true. But
that was
his
real
dad
shit.
did.
They saying his dad did it. You see what I'm saying? To take the pressure
Yeah.
off of him. You see what I'm saying? We don't know his dad did it.
Right. But all right, I'm looking at it from like a different perspective. It's like if and this could be a terrible example, but it's like if your girl broke up with you, she got a new dude. It ain't about your ego no more. You hurt. You trying to figure out how I'm gonna get her back. I ain't losing her. Hell no. So I don't think it's ego. I think he's motivated from a different perspective, like just pain, motivation. I don't think it's like, oh, I'm the shit. Because if I don't think it's like that. I don't think he's like, oh, I'm the man. I'm supposed to be. Nah, I don't think it's like that.
Look, I took away his ego scenario to a great degree when he said, "I don't want to be traded." See, when you come out, you say, "I don't want to be traded." When he said, "I don't want to be traded,"
Mike, what else was Mike? What else was he supposed to say? What else was he supposed
No,
to say?
no, but hear me out though.
I do
When a
understand
motherfucker
that
be
too.
like, "Nah, I ain't going nowhere," I'm gonna do this shit right here. That's not ego. That's hunger.
But look, Mike.
Yeah, there you
But look,
go.
Mike. He coming off an injury. What team buzzed on him when we said we willing to trade him? So
Exactly.
so what if he
Yeah.
waited to like look good in either preseason or the regular season if he get a chance, and then actually be traded? Or that's what I'm saying. Do he?
Y'all fuck
Do,
around. Goddamn, Matt Corral might be the one starting in goddamn Atlanta.
I'm fine with that. Whoever understand that playbook and looking like they moving that ball, I'm fine with it. I don't care who it is.
Yeah.
Yo, me
Now, don't that
facts.
feel good as
I'm
a
no
Panthers fan?
discrimination.
But hey, Jay, issue. Be real. You don't give up the draft capital. Make the move that we made to start Matt Corral. You don't do that. Bryce is starting. Bryce is getting 30 licks at it every practice.
Yeah,
Matt
So
they
ain't
what?
get
getting but
yeah. I
So
understand that, but I'm just saying as me as a fan and what I've been through with this damn team, like I'm not tripping. I understand what we gave up, but it ain't that deep with me.
you like whoever out there winning?
Yeah.
Cause look, they might sit Bryce and start Andy Dalton.
We don't know
I
who the
don't think
fuck
that.
gonna start.
But if I was
I
if
don't
I was
think
a
that.
betting
I
man,
don't,
if I was a betting man, I would start Matt Corral. Cause if he mess up, then you still look good.
Yep. And you gave him a chance.
I don't think that's happening either. I don't think unless Bryce secretly fucking up and they reporting that, you know what I'm saying, everything all good to try to just keep, Well, other than
Hey,
that, you gave up too much,
You
man.
know
That's why
what?
we were talking about that earlier.
Go, you right about that. Go, you 100% right about that. But I'm gonna tell you the reason why. No matter what happens, I wouldn't start Bryce, and this is my 100% like to the fullest extent because at the very first 3 or 4 weeks, I want him to see that game speed firsthand. And the reason
Mm-hmm.
why I want him to see the game speed firsthand, because how we all talked about his size. I want him to
But
see, all right, this ain't college no more. You saw how fast he got back there? That's your
hey,
ass if you don't
hey,
know how to move for that shit. It's not
think
has
about it,
nothing to
Mike.
do with his ability. It's the fact of the matter that I know how people say there's no NFL game speed is only closest
Yeah,
compared to other NFL game speed. It's not the SEC. It's not the Big Ten. NFL game speed is only NFL game speed. I need you to
exactly.
look and see what happens when you really on this field. So I don't care if it's
He go,
Andy Dalton or Matt Corral. For the first few games, I want Bryce Young to see. Look, that was a Matt truck that would have hit you. Be careful. Be ready for
And
that
look,
shit.
and,
he gonna catch it.
and you know who
He
you
gonna
know who
catch
done
it.
had a little taste of that?
Who,
Matt
Jordan
Corral.
Love?
yeah, Matt Corral
Right.
played a little bit last year in the preseason, right?
Yeah, he got a little
Yeah,
taste of it. And he out there with four strings, and he seen how fast it was. That boy was
I
panicking.
thought one of the Patriots stepped on his foot.
Yeah, it's possible. I like to blame them for everything. So probably we want to go with that.
Yeah, it happened when we played the Patriots in preseason.
He sure
Mm-hmm.
did.
well,
All fucking
it
shit. That's
happened
where
in
we going
preseason.
with
It
it.
happened
Shit.
in preseason. But
Fuck.
and then see when they had them joint team practice, he gonna get a little bit of it. He gonna get a little bit of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like with me, I'm not um I don't care for when Bryce start. He's gonna get that welcome to the NFL regardless. Like if we start him or sit him, it don't even matter.
Yeah, Mike's pretty much saying, "Hey, we're gonna put him in the scared straight program until he ready."
He
Damn,
need
cuz.
therapy before he go to this.
Facts. Facts.
Hey, real shit though.
Because look, I like Bryce Young. And I've always said this. The only thing bothered me was how small he was. But we gotta understand that nigga really is that small. And there is some killers that's gonna come from the defensive line that's gonna try to light his little ass up. Especially people thinking about, nah, I mean, yeah, the football game, anybody can get hurt. Let this little nigga put 3 touchdowns on your team.
Oh,
Let
they
this
gonna
little
back up.
motherfucker be
They ain't
whooping
gonna know
your
what to
ass.
do. If he
Cause
do
guess
that,
what?
they ain't gonna know what
You
to
know what I
Hey,
do.
mean? What
yeah, guess what the coach gonna say? Y'all letting this little motherfucker throw y'all out?
fucker whoop y'all,
That,
and they gonna look. They all of
Man,
a sudden their
shit.
head gonna
Hell
y'all
spin,
yeah.
don't
and as soon as they
y'all
get
don't
one
think
clear
that's gonna
shot,
be said? Yeah. Y'all
as
don't
soon as
think
they
that's
get
gonna be
one
said
clear
at
shot,
halftime?
I'm telling you,
Damn.
As soon as they
Right,
get one clear
talking
shot,
about
they
God
gonna try
bless
to
you.
Come
knock the
on
soul out
now.
this little nigga body.
Come
They gonna
on
try to knock
now.
the soul out his body. And when he
Y'all
gotta
don't
be
think the
saying
coach
something
saying
out
that
there,
shit? Huh?
cause if I was the coach, I'm saying it. Y'all gonna let this little
I'm
pipsqueak
telling
motherfucker fuck
you
y'all
damn
up?
right. You damn right.
Are you really gonna
Let
let
me
this
get
little
over y'all
toddler come
room.
out
Yeah,
Hey, especially if them boys
here?
gotta go to the goddamn playoffs. Shit.
yeah.
Look, bro.
I'm gonna say,
Look, let me be
damn,
playing. Let
damn,
me be
special
playing
team.
Bryce Young.
You 6'5" and you can't bat the ball down over 5'9", motherfucker. Damn.
You gonna let this little nigga embarrass you? Oh, I
Go over
guess. I
you.
guess it's okay. You know what? It's all right. Next week, I'm gonna bring my little brother out in practice and let him embarrass you too. Oh, I'm gonna get in
No.
your ass as a coach.
Oh, you getting
So as
all
soon
that.
as you
Woo.
get
You getting
one
all
clear
that.
hit,
Oh man, I hope we
Yeah.
have
soon
a
as you
winning
get
season.
one clear hit, they gonna hit the shit out this little nigga. So I want him to see how fast these defensive ends coming in because I know one of them gonna come and they're gonna try to light his ass up. And I want the first person to take that big ass hit not to be Bryce Young. Let it be Andy Dalton or Matt Corral. So that way I
I
can
mean,
point it out to him. You see that shit? Nigga, you gotta know how to move when that comes, because look at him. He didn't move fast enough. I don't know if you can cake that same damn hit. I need you to
and,
know.
and you
Get
know
that
what?
ball
That's
out
the
your
other
hands,
thing
son.
too. One of my questions is about Sanders, man. How is his pass blocking too?
Look,
Like,
Brown Sanders is good at running and catching. He ain't that good at pass blocking. He's an average pass blocking running back. He's average. He ain't no
so yeah,
Ezekiel Elliott. He ain't no Leonard Fournette. He's average.
that nigga better get rid of the ball then.
I'm telling you.
They don't
So
think you
that's
go.
what I'm saying. My whole point of view would be. It would be, look, Bryce Young need to be able to see the speed of the game before I put him under center. Not because I'm worried about his talent, only because I want him to see how fast these motherfuckers really moving out here.
Yeah.
So I might start Matt Corral the first 3 weeks, not because I'm just trying to build up trade value, just because I want Bryce Young to see. All right, pay attention.
Yeah, real shit. It ain't gonna hurt nothing anyway. Shit, we got the nigga for at least what 5, 10, 15 years. Shit, the
we,
fuck.
we got him as long
But,
as he stay
but,
healthy, and we want to keep
okay.
his ass.
Hold up, y'all, though. Your first two games are of divisional opponents, though.
Yeah, those are must-win games. Very important
Oh,
games.
You see what I'm saying?
right. Okay. Pause. Pause. Must win games. That means whoever the best playing in the motherfucking off season has to play. Period. I don't care if it's Andy Dalton, Bryce Young, or Matt Corral. Who is ever ready and is the best under center has to play because we can't go 0-2 against our divisional rivals. I don't give a
Exactly.
fuck what you traded for Bryce Young.
Exactly.
The best quarterback has to be under center that game.
Hey,
Talk
I,
that
hey, but you
shit,
know
Mike.
what? Don't
Talk that shit.
we don't y'all feel good about our quarterback room though? Now, like we know we can beat ass though. Ain't no if, no, we will.
But hold
we
for.
will.
But
As long as we
hold
pick
for.
the right motherfucker to start.
Hold, Mike, now. Hold. Now, you just come on here and you rep for Bryce. You say he our quarterback. You wanted CJ, but you repping for Bryce. Then you just
Facts.
said, the best motherfucker play. So I ask the question again, all the time. You gave up all this shit. Draft night, they hugging and jumping up and down and giving high five. Did you pick the right motherfucker? Because now y'all saying don't start him.
No, no, no. No, no,
Hey, I
no.
didn't say that.
Let me say this.
I didn't say that
Let me
shit,
say
Well,
nigga.
you can
this.
start him now.
No, no, no. Listen, listen. I would say this until I'm blue in the face. I'm 100% clear when this whole shit started before the draft night begun. I always felt the right quarterback was CJ. Honestly, if CJ was in the building, this would not be a hesitation. I know exactly who the fuck I would start. But he's not here. He's not here. It's Bryce Young that's on the paper. And when it comes to us having to go against two divisional rivals for the first game, the fact that those are must-win games,
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to tell you, if I feel more comfortable with Andy Dalton when the season starts, that's who the fuck I'm starting. And it's only because they're divisional games. Now, if I was going against Houston or fucking the Colts or somebody like that, that's not in our division, I'm starting Bryce. I'm starting Bryce so he can go in and get baptized in the fire and see what he can become. But those first two games are must win. So I don't give a
Yeah,
damn what
man. Best
anybody
man up.
say.
Best
So
man
it's
up.
the best quarterback because those two games are must win. We cannot go 0-2 in our divisional games. If we go
Especially to start the
0-2 in our
season.
divisional games, the chances of making the playoffs go from possible to slim. And that's the truth. But like I said, if CJ was here, this wouldn't be a debate. CJ be starting.
So you just said it. If you drafted CJ, you ain't even thinking twice about it. You putting him
I'm
out.
not. I'm not. CJ's going in. I'm not
But
thinking
Then
twice.
they'll
CJ's
then they'll
going
settle
in
for a
you
different
thinking
answer.
twice about Bryce. You thinking twice about Bryce.
because I
Did
need Bryce to know. Because I
did
need
we
Bryce
pick
to
the
learn this
right
NFL
mother?
speed.
Did
I'm not working.
we pick the right nigga in April?
No, we
Shit, you
didn't,
know we
nigga.
don't
No,
feel like
go.
that,
We
Kendall.
didn't.
You know we wanted
No,
somebody else.
no, go.
The fuck, you know that.
I'll say it, go.
Kendall, something
No, we
else.
didn't pick the right quarterback.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Out there,
Fuck.
none of us really wanted the nigga.
Oh,
Like we didn't. We look,
ah,
and I
damn.
say that
Come on,
shit
y'all.
because and look, it was fucked up. Because earlier today, while I'm going through all the NFL, looking at everything that's going on, I see my nigga CJ and my nigga CJ looking pretty good, and I'm like, he was right there. But long term, they might prove me wrong.
But Mike,
So
do we
so
want to be? Do we want to be in this situation where we look? Okay, I'm looking at AR. I'm looking at every move AR make. You looking at every move CJ make. We gonna be comparing them every fucking time, every year. You know what I'm saying? Damn, did we fuck up? Damn, did we fuck up? You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Hey,
real
And what's
quick,
Kendall.
so crazy, go?
real
I've
quick,
been
y'all, real
avoiding
quick.
looking at CJ go on some real shit. I've been avoiding looking at CJ until this morning, and I was like, let me check him out.
Real quick, I want to play this clip
Shit.
on D.hop. And this is when he was asked about rookie quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Scott.
Any of these young rookie quarterbacks stand out to you? Do you want to catch a ball from a young player? Are you past that point in your career? Like some guys out there.
Yeah, I'm past that point in my career. But I heard that the quarterback we got from Houston is pretty good. I like him. My grandfather was sending me his highlights on YouTube. But my
Scott.
Any of these young rookie quarterbacks stand out to you?
I heard the same thing, D.hop.
D.hop,
I heard this.
he don't even know these niggas. He ain't even looking at these niggas. He said somebody else had to send him a clip. I don't even know these motherfuckers.
You don't know my name.
So the only rookie he would even consider is CJ.
No,
And
he
that's
didn't.
because of,
He said no. He said play it again. He said his granddaddy sent him a motherfucking clip.
yeah,
He ain't
he
even
said
looked at the clip. From what he said, he ain't even looked at the clip. He said I heard. He ain't even looked at it. He don't want no part of no rookie. Play it again, Pop. Listen.
all right.
He ain't even looked at it. He don't
Do
want no part of
you
no
want
rookie.
to?
Scott.
Any of these young rookie quarterbacks stand out to you? Do you want to catch a ball from a young player? Are you past that point in your career? Like some guys out there.
Yeah, I'm past that point in my career. But I heard that the quarterback we got from Houston is pretty good. I like him. My grandfather was sending me his
He said I like him. My grandfather was sending me highlights on YouTube.
Any of these young rookie quarterbacks stand out to you? Do you want to catch a ball from a young player? Are you past that point in your career? Like some guys out there.
Yeah, I'm past that
I'm past that.
Yeah. He is
Is
past that, but
is
he didn't have to mention CJ. He also saying I like that guy. So
Yeah.
I guess if he had to, that would be it would be only CJ, really, I guess.
I mean, I
and
understand
he's
D
saying
Hop.
we like he's still with the Texans. Where did that we come from?
Because all right, so the thing about D Hop is that he has a lot of property in Texas. He has a house in Houston. He has a house in Phoenix, Arizona. So he travels back to both of them. Um, I don't think he comes back home as much anymore since he's been in the NFL. Uh, he's just one of them guys that like he's gone, he out of here. He's going to Paris a lot. He's coming out with a clothing line. Like he does a lot of those things. So yeah,
And he spent
Oh,
the
okay.
majority of his career in Houston. So you know what I'm saying? That's just like Steve Smith said when he went to Baltimore and all that shit. He said Charlotte home. Because he spent all the years in Charlotte. He said, I got businesses in Charlotte. I got this. Like he said, that man got land in Houston.
let me
He
know.
probably got businesses in Houston. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what
Right.
he called home now.
Did y'all see the latest video that we dropped? Like the them trying to hype up they was thinking about Bryce.
Who, Houston?
No, us
Oh,
on the road to drafting Bryce. Like the latest video that just dropped.
shit. They knew they were gonna get Bryce Young. I mean,
They they trying to convince us though. I don't know. They trying to
you
convince
think
us.
you think that okay, you think they pushing it, keep steady
Yeah,
pushing it.
cause
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
cause why they still on the same topic? Y'all done drafted him.
okay,
Like what we still talking about?
okay. I can see that. Okay, okay. I see where you at. I don't know, fella. That's why I brought up the same question, man. It's still a lot of doubt. I guess we're gonna have to wait to see because I'm not sitting there and I can't just eat that and swallow it when you sitting there saying we get ready to play two divisional opponents back to back Monday night football and a guy that you drafted and gave up all this draft capital for and y'all still debating if you're gonna start him or not. I can't do that. I can't
Mm-hmm.
eat that. I don't know what the rest of Panther Nation talking about, but I can't.
Hey, look,
And Dale,
look. The reason why I say that is because I was listening to a couple people, and I was looking at K-Shine and shit in the morning, and I was looking at a couple things was happening, the OTAs and shit, and I was like, no matter what, Bryce Young is not going to be introduced to full game speed. None during the practices, none during preseasons, not even with the when we have the team on team practices. He's never gonna be introduced to full game NFL speed until he starts or until he sees it firsthand. So when that came to mind, I was like, that's a good fucking point. Now, I saw what happened with Deshaun Watson when he didn't see full game speed first, or Joe Burrow when he didn't see full game speed first. They ain't make it through the first year. And I'm like, if we gonna get this motherfucker, I kind of want to see him to last through the whole first season. So let's let this motherfucker see full game speed before we put him on the center. If that will help him stay healthy throughout the remainder of the season.
What y'all think about this right here? I just put it up in the chat. This is CBS NFC projecting standings. They got Atlanta going 10-7, the Panthers going 8-9, the Saints going 7-10, and the Bucks 5-12.
I don't
I
take
don't see
CBS
how.
seriously.
How the hell Atlanta?
Like I
So
haven't
Desmond
seen
Ritter
Atlanta's
better than Bryce
schedule.
Young.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen Bryce Young yet, so I guess they're looking at it. We've seen what he's done compared to. And why they got this guy up here?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
was just
god,
gonna say that. I
that's
was
that gave us a loss because of his picture.
yeah.
Okay. So this is one thing I say to the whole not that whole scheme. I haven't seen Atlanta's schedule. I've seen ours. And besides like four teams, all the rest of the games is winnable. Like all of them. Like it and it shouldn't even be and some I feel like if we lost, we should really put our head down. Let's
Okay,
put it out there like that.
okay.
Because we got Miami, I see that's a problem. I think people said Minnesota, but I'm not worried about Minnesota. I'm more worried about Detroit than Minnesota. I don't. That's just my personal opinion. I think Detroit's a bigger problem.
We just never beat
Um,
Minnesota. We just don't, bro. We don't have a good record against them. We don't, and then just over history, it don't matter who's been back there. We don't do good against
Man,
Minnesota.
even with their mediocre defense, they still be beating us.
They always beat us by 3 points. It's always come down to field goals.
hey man, that's not gonna happen this year. Stop talking like that, both of y'all. I'm not dealing with that right now.
I hear
We
you,
gonna act
Mike,
like
but
everything's brand new. We gonna act like everything's brand new. Like when you go to the dealership and you get that car and they got that new car sent, we gonna act like everything's brand new today. Just fuck with me. Just fuck with me a little bit. All right, who else do we had a problem? I saw a problem with. I got a thing when it comes to Dallas. I am not scared of Dak Prescott. I am worried about that Dallas defense. I
Yeah.
think that is the strength of their team. I don't think that's anything to play a joke with. I think that's a juggernaut waiting to happen. Honestly, I think that Dallas defense is what's going to carry them into the playoffs.
I think the rest is. But I mean, I hear you.
You think the what?
The referees is our biggest enemy when we playing them.
Somebody need to pull their ass to the side and get their ass right, man. Straight up.
Man,
Look,
Now
they
I
got a solid.
understand playoffs and Super Bowl, but some of that other shit, man. The boy won't let that bitch ride, man.
Well, I feel it, but they got a
So
deep.
Blake, welcome to the
What's
show.
going on, fellas? What y'all up to?
Ain't that much. We're just chopping it up.
We're having a little
Oh yeah,
discussion.
I hear you talking about Bryce Young, man. I'm highly disappointed with that pick, man.
Don't be disappointed, y'all. I'm telling y'all,
Man, well,
I'm
look,
not disappointed.
it's too late now.
I'm
And
not.
he
that's our
damn sure ain't
quarterback.
getting the jersey.
Y'all doing too much, man. We could have preferred somebody else, but don't be disappointed.
Hey, Mike,
Support your guy. All
I'm not
hell Bryce
disappointed.
Young.
I wanted Stroud or Bryce, so I'm straight.
Yeah, I feel it. And you know what? I want to Stroud. And if I didn't get Stroud, I would have preferred Bryce. So I'm not tripping. But I definitely would have Stroud. Like, period. But Bryce, I feel, and the only
Okay. Hold up, Mike. Hey, Blake.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's up?
you coming? Okay, how long you been listening to the conversation?
For a good while now, probably 30 plus minutes or so, 45 minutes.
Okay, now you came in, and
here
so
we
I already.
go.
So who did you want?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of think we should have stayed at 9 and got who we got, and not give so much up. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Either
So
either stayed at yeah, either stayed at 9 or trade for next year, man. I think next year's a draft. I don't think this year was.
the quarterback move.
But if I had to pick this year, I would have picked probably Anthony Richardson or Levis. Is probably who I would have picked.
Stayed at 9 and got one of them guys.
Yeah, either move up and get Richardson at 2 or 3, or stay at 9 and got Levis. That's probably what I did.
That was impossible though, because the Cardinals wanted more than the
Levis.
Bears.
Levis.
We could have got Levis. I mean, he was there. He was there to the second round. But I mean, that's it. That's his
Yeah.
pick. I mean, I can't judge it.
Yeah, we can't fuck with him too much.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. We can't go
I'm
in
not.
there and judge
I'm
that
not.
what
I
he
was
said
just.
because of what you just said, Mike. Too. What you keep saying. Y'all keep saying don't start Bryce. So every quarterback in this draft then was a project that you could have did the same damn thing with. If you're not gonna start this man
False.
from day one.
False. I said it, and I'll say it till I turn blue in the face. There's only one quarterback I would have felt 100% faithful starting day one, and that's CJ.
You did say that. You did say that. You did say that. Okay.
Yeah, CJ has to me the combination. What Bryce is missing, CJ has. What Anthony Richards is missing, CJ has. CJ would have been the day one starter for me. Go get him, big guy. I got faith in you.
I just
I
feel
mean,
like CJ and Bryce, they don't feel like they have their you can be the best player in the world, but if you ain't got no leadership and you can't lead a team, it don't matter if you're Michael Jordan with the skills, but you ain't no leader. You know what I'm saying? I feel like both of those players, they have no leadership and no presence in the
Oh,
huddle. You know what I mean?
okay. I got a question. What give you the impression that they're not leaders?
What gives me the impression watching them on Saturday, they play on good teams, but you don't see them, it just takes a special person to be a leader. You can be the best player in the world, but if you're not a leader, then you're, you know,
What did they have to do that they didn't do?
basically you're a Sam Darnold, where you have the skill, but you have no leadership. That's basically Sam Darnold's got. He's got the talent, but he ain't no leader. You see what I'm saying?
not by a long shot. You right.
Who just sidelined that?
Sam Darnold is not no goddamn leader. Look where the hell he get. Come
No, no,
on,
no, no,
man.
no,
This
no.
nigga
I'm
was
not
seeing
talking about the
damn
Sam
ghosts.
Donald thing. I'm talking about the CJ and Bryce Young now being a leader.
Oh shit, nah, man. I think Bryce Young can be a leader, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, he already been goddamn telling them boys how to switch up shit on the damn playbook. You don't think that nigga be a damn leader?
I'm just saying you sidelined that shit, so I want to go to you. If he say it and you go step beside him and stand on it, and if I don't get it, so I'm gonna come to you for the second opinion because I'm not getting the translation. He's saying that CJ and Bryce Young, he don't feel like they got that leadership. So if you agree with that, I need you to help me understand it.
Oh no, I think Bryce can be a leader. I ain't say he can't be a leader. Nah.
He was just agreeing with about Sam Darnold not being a leader.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my
my
fault.
bad, fam.
I was
Yeah, I
lost
was
for a
agreeing
minute
with Sam Donald.
So did he
because
need to
because
see
what
more
I
talking?
saw.
Did he need to see more talk in the huddle, like more like reaction and trying to get his guys together? Is that what he talking about? What he need to see more out of them?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
no.
That's like what Baker Mayfield. He's a leader, but doesn't have any skills. See what I'm saying? It's hard to get both of those in one. Nobody can say that Baker Mayfield's a leader, but he ain't got the skills. You see what I'm saying? It's hard to get both those traits.
Mm.
I can
I
see
think
that.
Bryce Young can be a leader though, man. You know what I'm saying? I think he
Everybody
understands.
lead different ways, though.
Yeah,
You
like
see,
Yeah.
it's
Baker
kings in
rah
every
rah
land,
rah rah
man.
rah rah these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? He can rah 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 them up, but he can't deliver the ball. He can't deliver that certain time, the red zone, getting shit batted down, all kind of stuff like that. He said he ain't got the skills, but he can headbutt motherfuckers and get everybody going, get everybody pressed
Yeah.
up. I can see that.
Bryce better not be hit, but nobody.
Oh hell no. Bryce better sit
So
his little monkey down.
so we need CJ and Bryce Young to do more headbutts. Somebody help me out with this because I'm out on a limb right here and I'm trying to judge
What
y'all.
he just saying, Mike, he just said he can see him getting them up, hyping them up. But he don't see them more like he don't see Bryce as a vocal leader.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
Dante Jackson or something like that.
Yeah.
Like being
Okay,
vocal.
all right.
Or maybe even getting in somebody's ass. Like if you ran the wrong route. You know how Tom
Okay,
Brady get in the
okay, I got
motherfucker
it.
ass?
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm with you now. I'm with you. I was lost.
Yeah.
I'm here now. I'm here now.
That's
I'm
like
with
your
you.
little
I'm with
brother
you.
yelling at you because you ran the wrong route.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up. I knew you were gonna go there. It's just hard to take Bryce yelling at somebody serious. Like, but
Exactly.
you know what though? I ain't gonna take that from my nigga CJ because I see my nigga CJ getting his coach's ass.
Yeah. We
He was
ain't
like,
got
nah, leave
CJ.
me out here. I
We
got
ain't
this shit.
we
He said,
ain't
I can
got
It
handle
just
this.
CJ though.
it just feels like the media took a dump on us, man. They built him up to be like the best thing that's ever came out, And then the next day when the news come out, all the media is about CJ. Look what CJ. Oh my God, they did the Texans did the steal of the draft. They did this, they did that, and you're like, dude, did we just get played by the media? You know what I mean?
I think we did. I think we
Well, they
did.
like,
Go,
I think we did. Now you know I think we
go.
did.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up,
now
Cuzzo?
James,
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead, James.
yeah. They hyped CJ up because the way how good he did with Georgia that game, he almost beat them and stuff like that. I mean, I think y'all gonna be fine for real. Like as long as your owner like lets Frank do it, and like if Frank does it right, I think y'all can be a sleeper of the South and take it. I really do.
Now, hold
But
up, James. You say y'all. You say y'all. Now, who you with?
yeah, because I'm a Washington. Yeah, because I'm a Washington fan and stuff.
Okay,
I
okay.
live in
Okay.
Richmond and everything. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
like,
he up there.
yeah, and I go to all the Washington Commander games and stuff. I mean, I would make it to Carolina, but we don't play y'all. What? Probably once every 3-4 years and stuff like that. And most time it's
Something
always
like
at
that.
home. So like, but we get to get y'all's games local a lot. So that's how I get to keep up with y'all a lot too
Yeah,
and
cause we get
stuff.
Washington game. We get Washington game when y'all have 4 o'clock. Yeah, flex game or
Yeah,
something like that.
and so like, but I think y'all can be fine for real, man. Because like, I don't miss playing Frank twice a year. I'm so glad y'all got him out of the East for real, yo. Like when he was an Eagle, he was ruthless. That's the route he needs to find again, where you got that Super Bowl and stuff like that.
Talk about it. Let's hear about it.
Talk about that. Cause I was thinking the same thing. Go ahead, though.
Yeah,
What you
because that's
saying? His
that.
play calling? You talking about his
Like,
play calling as a coordinator?
yeah, and if he could find that route, how to get back to like that, then shit, y'all gonna be unstoppable, yo.
He might do it with Bryce Young, try to unlock that type of shit, man.
He
Yeah,
If
gonna
he did
have
it one
to.
time, he could do it again.
Yeah, he gonna have to.
Facts.
exactly.
Facts.
And the Colts didn't let him do shit. That owner always kept interfering with everything, and they really got themselves into it, I believe. And I think Frank, this is his redemption year. I don't know why I feel it, but it just feels like that to me. Like he's gonna
Yeah.
prove the Colts wrong.
Well, let him get his
You know what?
motherfucking
I
revenge
appreciate
then.
you saying that because you're the second person I heard say that shit. Somebody else said that Frank was under a short leash in the Colts for the past 2 years.
Yes. Yeah, because I mean, him and
Some
Daniel Meyer always went at it like a pissing contest, and it's really starting to ruin the boat. And I'm so glad Daniel's leaving the NFL soon, and I really can't wait. I might cry full of joy for real, like. But like, it's crazy with the Colts, man. I don't get what they're doing over there. They're in a mess themselves.
I've heard it was the GM that was making a lot of bad decisions. Is what I listened to a
Yeah,
guy on TikTok. He's like a lifelong fan, and he's saying that GM's making a lot of bad decisions.
yeah, it's crazy over there, man. Always.
I mean,
So
y'all
And the
saw
owner,
they made you saw they took somebody off TV to become a head coach. You saw that. You know it ain't shit over there. They
Yeah,
took
that's
old
them
boy off
yeah,
the
Earthside.
TV.
Yeah, that's Earthside. I mean, we know it was a bad organization at the top. So, and then you're gonna double down and say that the coach and the man at the top was beefing. So that all that does is trickle down. We done had that over here before. We
Yeah,
had that over here, y'all. We done lived that, y'all. So y'all know what time it
we
is
had.
with that.
Yeah, but it just nice to hear that it wasn't just the source I was listening to, but somebody else said that because they was like, look, that man was on a short leash and he wasn't making most of the decisions. And and then I saw after he got fired, they went to TV and got that boy Day and put him in the coaching staff and shit. And I was like, man, this is like a circus show over there.
Yeah.
Well,
And it was
cuz
true.
let me say something. Then, okay, but did Frank Wright really make the decision on Bryce Young?
We already know he
No, he
didn't. That
didn't.
was Dave Tepper.
No, he didn't.
So my point earlier, and I said, yeah, maybe he can unlock that with Bryce Young, but I know we always say coaches can't really say nothing negative, but if Frank Wright really didn't want him, do you really think he gonna unlock all his potential for real?
Yes, and let me tell you why.
Yeah, he
Uh,
tied to him
I'm
now.
gonna tell you why. Because he got no choice.
He got no choice.
This is why. Because if he don't do good in Carolina, what's the next chance of him getting another head coaching job for a while? I'm not saying he might get an offensive coordination job after he bombs twice, but it's not going to happen. The head coaching, that's going to come way down the line. He's got to do something now. But there's one thing also I'm going to say is Bryce Young may not have been his pick, but besides 4 or 5 inches, Bryce Young's everything you need in a quarterback. That's just being fair. I'm not about to take the way he looks at the game, the way he can read the defense, the way he reacts, the way his football IQ, his ability to deliver the ball on target, the way he plays under pressure, the way he performs when he's about to be sacked. All the things that you need in a quarterback, he's got. He just missing a good 5 inches. So because of that, I'm not about to feel like that he can't do it.
Yeah, because
Oh
like
yeah,
I
he
tell
needs
y'all
about
all
20
the time.
pounds and 5 inches.
Yeah, like I tell y'all all
Also,
the
it just
time.
makes you
Not
feel better.
worried about all that stuff that Mike just said. I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about his size and durability. I say that
That's
all
it.
the time.
Same thing I used to tell Goat. I said, I don't know if he's gonna last 5 to 7 years in the NFL. That's what I always said. You can check each one. Each video is always I'm worried about him lasting 5 to 7 years. Everything else I feel like he can handle.
Hey y'all, well, I'm gonna
Also,
cut loose.
it gets
I'm gonna cut loose and let Goat and Q handle this thing. But
It reminds me
yeah,
of Muggsy Bogues. You know what I mean?
oh,
Got all the skill, can
All right,
shoot.
man.
Yeah, exactly.
You gone, Papa?
Muggsy Bogues was
yeah,
man.
I'm on my head out.
I'll catch you on the next
All
one.
Yeah,
right,
be
Pop.
smooth.
All right,
All right,
Pop.
y'all.
I'll holler.
All
All right,
right,
Doc.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Pop.
for sure.
I like that
Yeah,
reference.
yeah.
I love a good Charlotte Hornet reference. Shout out to my Hornets, man. I know y'all ain't probably fuck with Charlotte like I fuck with Charlotte, but shout out to my Hornets, man. For real.
Hey Q, you got a good signal now?
Yes, sir. I'm good, brother.
Okay. I know you were about to drop something before you clicked out. You want to go ahead and do that?
Yes, sir. J issue, you available tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Somewhere around 12:30.
Yeah, I'll be available. I'll just be at work
All
though.
right. Oh, you be at work. What time? What time you be free?
I'll be free all day. It's just when I get customers, I'll go on mute.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well, I want to do a show tomorrow. Shout out to my brother Wiley, wherever Wiley at. I don't know if he's still here or not, but I want to do a show called The Underdogs. I used to do legend shows on Saturday, but The Underdogs, Wiley seemed very passionate about it. So I want to get into the discussion about underdogs, man. How do you feel about these guys is working their way off to try to get to the top? So 12:30 tomorrow. Let's look for that one tomorrow.
Bet.
Underdogs. You mean the should be gone motherfuckers?
Underdog. You know how they will they make the team? You know what I'm saying?
Will they make the
I
team,
don't.
brother?
I don't believe in holding a roster spot for somebody that ain't producing, man. Like that's not good.
Yes, sir.
Don't let Wiley hear you say that shit.
Shit, fuck that. If your ass ain't producing, you don't need to be on my roster. Everybody need to be able to do something.
Don't you let Wiley hear you say that.
And
You
that's
supposed to
Mr.
give
Preston,
somebody
Preston
5.
Williams Jr. Yes, sir.
You got this.
Yo, Wiley gonna be on my ass next time I'm on this bitch. I swear to God.
Oh my God. Why? Look, Wiley, if you listening, let's do this again tomorrow, 12:30, man. It'll be me, you, and J Issue.
I got you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he there.
Underdogs. Huh?
I didn't know he was still in the building.
I say if he was in the building.
I'm here.
Yeah, he right there.
That ain't Wiley. That Blake.
Oh, okay. My fault.
What's up, Blake? How you living?
What's up, man? Just driving down the road, man.
Oh man, I missed a lot of the show, man. But how you feeling about everything over here?
Man, I'm kind of on y'all's side about the. I was kind of on y'all's side about the Anthony Richardson thing, man.
Yeah.
I was kind of
Well,
disappointed, man.
Oh, you
I'm
want
still
Anthony Richardson?
disappointed.
That's what's up, man. Okay.
AR-15 was clearly the better choice, but I'm just saying because now you see it in the tabloids. Now the Colts are like people are shining on the Colts, saying the Colts might have had the better quarterback this whole time. But I mean, we kind of got to go with the hand that we dealt. Even though bad as I wanted Richardson, I had to come to the realization like days before the draft, like fuck it, I gotta accept Bryce Young. So that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, we got to accept it,
Yeah.
man. We got to
I'm
Don't
accept
gonna
it.
sound
hold
like
out
y'all
before I get his jersey, though. I'll tell you that shit.
It don't sound like y'all
Yeah.
doing a good job accepting it though, boy. I swear y'all wilding in
Yeah,
that
man. Shit, it's
Mike,
motherfucker.
still a lot of
I have an
unknown
internal
shit.
battle going on, Mike, bruh. It's like it's a fight within myself. Because sometimes I look at them pictures and I look at the little ass behind that line and I get angry. But then it's like,
I ain't gonna
because I
lie.
know, uh-huh.
I said I can't lie. I do the same thing. When I saw CJ Stroud today, I was like, damn, nigga.
Yeah. But I know Goat gonna be there to get on his ass first, so I gotta come to that nigga defense and the cut Goat before he can do it. So
I mean,
Yeah,
but
cause
don't you feel some type of way you got to defend this guy every time you turn around? You know what I'm saying? Where is the clear cut decision to say, hey, hell yeah? You know what I'm saying? Do you think Jacksonville Jaguar fans felt like that when they selected Trevor? Do you
I
think,
mean, but
you
Trevor
know,
was a prototype. That nigga had everything. He had the size, he had the arm,
Yeah,
he got the decision making. You don't have to go
yeah.
and dig shit up with him.
And they tanked the man. The Jacksonville tanked to get him, dude. Just like,
Hmm
just
Yeah,
like
they
the,
was
just like,
fucked up.
just like the Colts tanked to get Andrew Luck, man. Because you know that year when we got the number one pick, Andrew Luck was coming out. And he was like, "Hell no, I'm not going to Charlotte. I'll play another year and go to Charlotte."
that
okay,
was
okay,
he
facts.
did do that bullshit.
check this game though, Blake. Last year, everybody said, even though they went on this Malik Willis, Kenny Pickett, you know what I'm saying, yada, 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 the media come through there, oh, these guys are this, and this guy can throw on his knees, you know what I'm saying, 80 yards, what the fuck ever, right? But
Hmm.
everybody said, nope, fuck that. I'm passing on this quarterback class. We picking tackles, we picking edge rushers, corners, and all the kind of shit like that in the top 10. They did not reach for none of them quarterbacks.
No,
Now, clearly, this quarterback class right here was better than that one. But
Yeah.
if you feel as though that's not your guy, uh, and I did the show the other day where our owner felt the need to jump up there. He put his hand in this whole shit
hmm
every step of the way. Y'all seen it. It's not just me talking. He did it.
But go, but
yeah,
go.
nigga
Guess
on the
what though, go?
goddamn phone.
We were right about that quarterback class last year because take a look at it. Kenny Pickett is not manifested in anything yet, and he's a
No,
starter. You look
Neither is
at
no.
Desmond
Malik,
Ritter.
man.
Desmond Ritter is potentially on his way to. It could be another 2 years for him. We don't know that. Look at Matt Corral. He's going to look like a bust in it after a while. Then you see Bailey Zappi. You see all these other guys that came out. All these guys are not
Sam Howell.
manifesting.
Yeah.
Sam Howell, all of them. It was a horrible quarterback class.
But what I'm
All of them
saying,
not even backups.
with this class right here being so close to each other, the top three or top four, and then everybody's so divided. We should have got this guy. We should have got this guy. We should have stayed at 9 and got this guy. We should have just moved up to 3 and got this guy. We should have did this. We should have did. You see what I'm saying? We're so divided right now at that quarterback position. We got Bryce, and then people are saying, "Well, that's our quarterback. I'm gonna have to ride with him." You shouldn't feel like that. You should feel like this is our guy. We got Bryce.
Well, the only reason why we feel like that is because he's been electric the last 3 years and inside of college football. But I mean, you got to look at it also. This guy is the size scares everybody. Um,
because we all say, okay, if he get that one hit that knock his ass out, if Myles Garrett get his hands on him, which luckily for us we don't play him, but if Myles Garrett was to get his hands on him, what the fuck could happen to him? You know, a 6'5" guy, 280 something pounds will have their way with him. So he got to avoid hits like that. That's the number one concern with us and Bryce. I don't think it's nobody questioning him as a quarterback. It's us questioning what happens if he take a lick.
But see, that's what we was talking about earlier. Do we really let Matt Corral go? Because if you know something like that do go down, like shit, yeah, we got Andy Dalton, but look at San Francisco last year. Shit, they had to keep cycling quarterbacks.
So let me ask you this question: Should I name the show the Matt Corral Show tomorrow instead of Underdogs?
Nah, man.
Let me know now.
Nah,
let me know now.
Cause I'll be honest with you, man. Yeah, like you said, man, Bryce Young, and if we don't know what the fuck gonna happen, but if Myles Garrett and the boys do make it to the playoffs and we in the playoffs and he do get hit, what the fuck we gonna do?
Yeah,
I do think one thing. I do think one advantage you do have of being a short quarterback is most quarterbacks have leg injuries, and him being shorter, you'd have more of a less of a chance of getting a leg injury than most, like your Tom Brady or one of your bigger quarterbacks. I think that's the could be an advantage.
Well,
they wouldn't be able to hit him in the legs. You know what I mean?
Blake, hey, I like that. I like that, but goddamn, we did get shit up just now.
God damn, that was a reach.
I could see him have a head. I could see him. I could see him get like a Brock Lesnar power bomb, but I don't see him getting any kind of leg injury. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna be diving for his legs that low.
Yes, they will. I don't give a fuck how we get your ass down. Your ass is coming the fuck down.
Yeah, man. So that's the one thing I never questioned Bryce. Ability to lead. I never questioned his ability to come out and learn an offense. I never even questioned his ability to deliver the ball. Those things, I think, they stand out amongst him, and that's why we selected him, because it made the most sense. But I think, like Goat be saying, Goat can find a conspiracy in everything. Mr. Tepper said, I fucked up on the quarterback positions 3 years in a row, and I was not going to get this shit wrong again. And so if that means I had to handpick this motherfucker myself to make sure I get a proven commodity, I'm gonna go out and do that shit. And that's what the fuck he did. He went out and got a proven commodity that you can't fuck up unless he get hit.
Because like he said, man, he wants Super Bowls. He don't want one. That nigga want X amount. That nigga want more than one.
Yeah. And he trusted Matt Fool to get out here and do it. But Matt Fool said, give me Sam Darnold. I can win with him because I can build a program. I'm a motivator. I can make them run through the brick wall. And he drank that Kool-Aid. And that's what fucked us right now. We've been getting thumbs in our ass for the last 3 years.
Yeah, he kept saying, give me this, give me 7 years. So them looked at it and said, okay, cool.
Yeah, it was too much pressure for Matt Rule.
And you got us to go get Teddy. You know what I'm saying? Then after a year, you folded on that tent. Then you told us to go out here and spend our draft capital and get Sam. After a year, you folded that tent. Then you told us to get Baker and you drafted a quarterback. What are we in 3 years now? What are you going to do in 7? Am I sitting in the same position? I'm done.
But see, Rule's fault is he felt like he didn't need an elite quarterback to win. And that was his fucking problem. He kept saying, just give me anybody as long as they're able to come in and manage the game. And we'll have a pass the foot we'll have I can't even say that because we didn't pass the fucking route.
So they had game managing quarterbacks last year in the Super Bowl?
No. I'm talking about your dumbass coach said that shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he ain't here no more, because he thought he could use that shit. He thought he can get a Kirk Cousins and go out there and win.
Yeah, man. Them boys were trying every goddamn thing, man. Couldn't even get Deshaun Watson.
They had elite plus 4, and you see what that came down to one more mistake on either side. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
see, Deshaun
That's how
Watson,
tight it is.
that was David Tepper's boy up until because David Tepper wouldn't even hire a private investigator to get that nigga out of trouble. And then once he did his research on him, he said, okay, this my guy. But Deshaun was an expensive bitch. That's the problem with him. They backed out on him. They didn't want to pay their money. You get that to the drawing table, you get this nigga out of trouble, and then you turn around and say, well, hell, I can't afford that shit. Who does that?
Well, yeah, because fucking Cleveland want to go in there and throw this motherfucker 240 motherfucking million.
Deshaun wanted to come here. That's the worst
He
problem.
did until Cleveland said we'll give you 240 fucking million.
But see that guarantee is will kill you, man.
Right now. Yeah.
That guarantee will
240
kill you.
million?
Yeah.
Let's say
I
they pay
would've
him
did it too.
240 million guaranteed, and then he says has a career-ending injury. That's 240,000 in the damn hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. That's money
Yeah,
you
and
can't
guess
get
what?
back either. You can't get that
Facts.
shit back.
And Cleveland said they'll do it. And you know what? I can't even hate on Deshaun. I would have did that shit too. I'd have been in Cleveland throwing everything.
Yeah, but I don't pay that for a cat that was out of football for 2 years. I'm sorry, because football changes so much by the year, and the speed of the game gets different. And to me, Deshaun Watson will never be the same on the same level that he was 2 years ago. He just won't.
Once again,
I disagree, but I understand how you feel.
Top round quarterback, first round draft pick, young. You see what I'm saying? All the intangibles. You got to pull that trigger. Now, all that guaranteed money, I wouldn't have done that, just like y'all said. I agree. But that's what was the deciding factor. First round draft pick. That's why Baker keep getting jobs. That's why Sam keep getting jobs. Young. That's why they keep getting jobs. You see what I'm saying? Over and over again.
Hey, look, man.
So I think the original out of all, man, I think we got the weapons to make it happen this year, man. And I think we should have at least 10 wins, man. I said 9, but I think we can get 10, man. Shit, go ahead and then beat somebody's ass real quick, goddamn.
I'm gonna say 11.
Cause man, like we ain't got time for the bullshit, man. We ain't got
11,
time
huh?
for that shit.
You pulling the rabbit out your ass over there. A whole lot of shit got to go right for you to get 11.
I said
Whole lot of
11.
shit.
I'm gonna stand on it, man. I said 11.
Mike, that's a bold statement, not knowing because you got 2 offensive linemen that's hurt. That's a bold statement to make.
Nigga, I made it already. I can't take it back, motherfucker. It's out
Yeah, you
there.
can. You
leave
can
it
say
out
you
there,
can
too.
just do what everybody else do. Say I fucked up.
No, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go with it. I said it. I'm gonna stand on it. I'm gonna do the opposite of what everybody else do.
Right.
You never know. Bryce Young might just fuck around and pull some shit for real, man, and goddamn have us in a good position, man. So ain't no telling.
But look, man.
I hope so.
I like how easy y'all schedule look. I got faith in this team. I'm gonna go with 11. So when that happens, it happens. Again, y'all can say Big Mike said it first.
Yeah, man. Even if we don't get D.hop, I think we still got a fighting chance for some good shit down the line, man.
Facts.
We don't stretch this thing out about 4 hours, man. I'm gonna get some closing.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Blake, holla at me. Tell me
Yo,
what
brother.
we got going on, man. Take me on out. Take me on out. Tell me some last words.
All I can say is I think through the past, I think Carolina's always been an underdog, man. We're not supposed to win. We're not supposed to do that. We're just supposed to be a small team out in the Carolinas. We're not supposed to do shit. We're supposed to move to Los Angeles. The team's for sale. Carolina's
Damn.
going to Los Angeles.
Dumb shit.
Carolina's going to Las Vegas. We staying. We gonna win one day, and we're gonna put a big FU up, and we're gonna go all the way one day. I don't know if it's this year, or next year, but we gonna do it one of these days, boys.
No
I ain't
doubt. No
dying with no rings.
doubt.
I don't blame you, goddamn.
Damn. Hey,
Shit.
hey, Paul, what you
Well
got to
Yeah.
said.
say? Tell me,
Well
tell,
said.
tell me something. Tell me something, Paul.
Shit, man. I'm just ready for it to get started, man. These motherfuckers better not fuck up because me and the old lady coming to a game this year. I ain't gonna tell you which one, so you better have your shit together by the time I get there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel you on that. Jay issue. Holla at me, Jay.
What's going on? Y'all closing it down?
Yeah, yeah. Give me a closing statement.
All right, well, shit. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Like, subscribe before y'all leave. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Keep pounding.
Yeah. Mike, let me know what's up.
Oh hell, Bryce Young. Salute. Fuck them punk ass Bucks, Falcons, Saint fans, and they teams. We out this bitch. Like and subscribe.
Down.
Yeah, man. Like and subscribe, goddamn.
Give me something, Q.
Oh man, it's another good one in the books, man. Welcome to Black Cat Panther Podcast. Look, your voice is always heard here. Make no mistake about it. Click that subscribe button, brother.
No doubt. Hey, man. Mud Ink Outlaw TV. Y'all know what time it is, man. Go on over there. I'm going to drop a banger on Monday. Monday morning at 9. You're going to see the thumbnail throughout the weekend. You get the alerts. Go ahead. Go on over there. Run it on up. Hey, we got the underdogs coming to you at 12 o'clock tomorrow. 12:30. What'd you say, Q? 12:30?
12:30 driver, 12:30.
12:30 tomorrow. Hey, it was a hell of a discussion last week, the Legend Show, at that same time. We got the underdogs tomorrow. Gonna be another hell of a discussion. Y'all come on, chime in, give us that damn point on that. Right here on Black Cat Panther Podcast. Y'all already know I do my thing on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I gave it to you today. I might give you another one on Friday. I don't know. It's because how the wind blows. But right here on Black Cat Panther Podcast, this is where you want to be. Go like, subscribe, man. Run us up. Run us up. We out of here. Wind through the trees. We blow. We taking them leaves. Got to go, y'all.
Skeet, skeet.
Yes, sir.